My name is Xie Yan. To tell you the truth, I'm an extremely attractive and handsome youth. And just like many Long Out Yin protagonists, I crossed over. And then, I arrived at a completely unfamiliar world. However, this wasn't another one of those popular trash character starts, rather. From then on, he got intoxicated with the gentle countryside, and with Qin Shinxi's nightly debauchery, thus unlocking all kinds of poses. It was one of those extremely pathetic falling for the lure of the honeypot starts. If he isn't dead, then it means that his virtuous body asterisk still hasn't been completely wrung dry, and I'll have to drain his life force asterisk a few more times. If he's dead, then I'll just dispose of his body. Aren't you the elder Marshall sisters, Lang Jun? You're certainly handsome. I really want to take a bite. Aren't you afraid that the elder Marshall sister will tear your dirty mouth off? All manner of beautiful women stared at me with Ciovitas eyes. The men also eyed me with envy, jealousy and hate, and wanted nothing more than to put me to death. You're looking for death. If things keep going like this, I'll die here sooner or later. Damn it, if things keep going like this, even if I had an extraordinary Guyang Gong, my body wouldn't be able to take it. Fortunatelli, my cheats appeared. System loading is now complete, you're welcome to use it. I can collect other people's energy to become stronger. I like the way that you look down on me but can't do anything to get rid of me. And I can also travel back and forth between various realms. You mustn't walk around here anymore. I'll go buy an orange, upgrade my level and come back. Travel. Travel now. The system is inside my body, even if it were a son of God. It's indeed worthy of being called the Xie family's special Thunderbolt finger martial arts skill. However, the stronger the opponent, the stronger I get. On the contrary, I've gained quite a bit from this battle. I'll come to destroy you all in 1 month. You've provoked a son of God, you're done for. Find a way to get yourself out of this mess, kill Pan Wei within 1 month, and save the Xie family. I'm obviously favored by the heavens, no matter what I do I always win. I can't believe I'm going to lose. Yo, Brother Pan. The look on your face is really unsightly, don't you agree? To be honest, I'm an ultra-handsome guy, all. Web novel fictional stories cuss. People always assume how nice it would be to live with a pretty face. In fact, it's super annoying. Tut. I've changed my line account name, haven't I? How come there's another dozen girls trying to add me? Who leaked my new account? They just want my body. Pretending to bump into me on the streets, blocking my door at night, spiking my drinks with aphrodisiacs. They do anything to sleep with me. Sometimes, I wish I could live a different life where they won't keep bothering me. A sudden death. And then, I woke up in a completely foreign world. Didn't I die from a car accident? Is this what they call transmigration, and only my soul traveled through time and space? Well, could this be the body I am about to possess? He looks disheveled. Then there's a stupid smile on his face. He looks exactly the same as me. Could it be another me in so parallel universe? Huh. Is this his memory? This man and I share the same name, Xie Yan. He's the son of a squire from a small, remote town in the Han Empire. He encountered a beautiful lady named Qin Shinxi during one of his hikes. For the sake of love, he dropped everything and followed her to Maching Sect, thousands of miles away from home. He's been getting it on with Qin Shinxi every single night and tried various positions. With Qin Shinxi's efforts in milking him, Xie Yan's body weakens by the day. He was still eager to fulfill her every request, though. And finally, he fell asleep one night and never woke up again. Obviously, he was used as cultivation vessel of plucking yang to nurture Yin by this evil woman. My lady, an entire morning has passed but child Xie still hasn't lifted a finger. He is probably dead for good. My lady, I'm so sorry you had to put up with him. That guy only had a handsome face, but his personality was so dull. He was no match for you. Yueru, you don't understand. He is a rare corpus acentetum. If he ever starts cultivating, the pre-celestial stage would be just around the corner for him to reach. He would have been discovered by the major sects and admitted as their core disciple years ago if he wasn't born in such a remote place. Now that I am draining his vital power with my arcane dual cultivation method, I must do it until he's completely dead so I can make his corpus ascentetum completely mine. If he's still alive, then it shows I haven't seized it entirely and I'll have to dual cultivate with him a few more times. If he is dead for good, then we'll discard his body. Wait. Discard his body? Please don't. Then what should I? Hopefully, she can't tell that I'm not the original Xia Yan. How did that Xia Yan talk to Qinxinxi? Honey. What's wrong with you? I heard from Yueru that you're not feeling well and I'm here to have a look at you. I'm relieved that you're alright. The sect leader is calling for me. Please take some good rest for now. I'll come back in the evening to keep you company. Okay. My lady, our conversation, don't worry. He didn't hear us. He is weak and uninformed. He could never lie in front of me. Since I still haven't entirely seized his corpus ascentetum, I'll just sleep with him a couple more times. I see, my lady. Luckily, I was able to deceive her with my superior acting skills. I've almost retrieved all his memories by now. But this guy is a bit of a useless loser indeed. He's been sleeping with her for so long but still only acquired little useful information. He only knew that this is a world where highly powerful people exist. Aside from ordinary humans, there are people called cultivators with superhuman abilities. The cultivation levels are divided into post-celestial, pre-celestial, and multi-celestial stages, and the post-celestial stage is further divided into 9 levels. And the cultivation levels beyond that, the original Xia Yan has no idea about it either. Although I have successfully convinced that evil woman to leave, she is obviously going to dual cultivate with me again tonight. I must hurry up and escape. Sooner or later I'll die if I stay here. Huh. Damn it. My back feels so sore and my legs feel like wet noodles. This body is too weak. I'm going to die from banging that evil woman tonight before I could escape. Isn't there anything I can do to save my own life? Usually in those novels, the protagonists all have their special powers, plugins, systems, and so on. Where are my special powers? I'm here. Huh. System loading finished. Welcome, my host. So I really do have a system. What does it do? You can upgrade your current skill level by consuming origin points. Origin point consumption varies among different skills. Damn, that's cool. What skills do I have now? Should I tap here to expand the menu? Skills mastered. Art of Yang stabilization, current level, although plus current effect, tonifies your kidneys and strengthens your potency. It has a slight invigorating effect. Art of Yang stabilization, if I remember correctly, the original Xia Yan had learned it from Qinxinxi. So it's a trash martial art that can only improve my potency in bed, but it's the only skill I have. I'll upgrade it then. Sorry. You do not have enough /origin points to upgrade this skill. Yes, how familiar it is. Hey, system, how do I get origin points? Origin points are consumed when you utilize the system's functions. It originates from the system's absorption and conversion of the disturbance you've caused to this world's origin. It's a complex mechanism. In short, the system can obtain a small number of origin points by collecting the strong emotions other people feel towards you. Strong emotions towards me. I've mostly figured it out except for one thing. What does that word, multiverses mean? It refers to all the possible universes in existence. With the help of the system, you may temporarily leave your main world and randomly travel to other worlds for exploration. Wait. The main world refers to this world I'm currently in, not where I came from. This world has been locked as your main world. Holy crap. I want to go back home. Please upgrade the system to unlock the transmigration function. You will be sent to a random foreign world every time you activate this function. Your homeland could be one of your possible destinations. The transmigration function will be unlocked at system LV1. The current system level is LV0, so how do I upgrade the system? Does it take origin points, too? You need to collect scattered system fragments to upgrade the system. The system will alert you when a system fragment has been found. The system fragments are scattered across many different worlds in the multiverses. The system can only detect them when you've gotten close enough to it. So that means, I'll have to depend on my luck. Thank you for using the system. You may simply say /system panel / to call out the system next time. It only depends on my luck to upgrade the system to unlock the transmigration function. So I'll leave it behind for now. Skill upgrading is what I can work on. As for origin points, it should be easy. Why are you coming out? I felt dizzy in my room and want to go out for a walk. But my lady has told you. How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? You insolent maid. You should call me your lord. How dare you hit me? As expected, anger is the strongest emotion that I can easily trigger. What? Do you want to fight back? My body is weak. Can you face the consequences if I get hurt? I can't. Origin point gained Kangar 0.01 points, Ueru. Even a maid here has this much power. I must harvest more strong emotions if I want to escape. What are you waiting for? Come hold me for a walk. Origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points, Ueru. Wait. How the heck did she get pleasure from that? So Ueru just likes to be scolded. Ueru, what brought you here today? Greetings, Ueru. Ah, it's because my lord here wanted to take a walk. Isn't he, Shinsi's husband? He's handsome indeed. I'd really like to get a taste of him. Hee hee. Beware. She might tear you up for stealing her man. As expected, this sect is made of evil women, tut. These girls are quite easygoing when they're not trying to drain my life energy for cultivation. Oh, aren't you Chin Shinsi's toy boy? Look how weak he is. I wonder how many more nights he can spend with Chin Shinsi before collapsing. He has stayed inside his room for a couple of days, hasn't he? I thought Chin Shinsi has killed him already. Hee hee, sooner or later it will happen. Did you remember to clean your mouths today? What did you just say? I said your mouths smell like piss. You didn't gargle with that this morning, did you? You good for nothing. How dare you talk to me like that when you can't even fight on your own? I'm gonna. Hey. Are you sure you want to do that? Yesterday, my honey told me that I was being too cowardly. She said I've got to be tougher from then on. And if anyone tries to bully Mu Epsilon, Chin Shinsi is the Maching sect leader's formal disciple. She has a position of superiority over other disciples, but she has never protected the original Xia Yan in this world. That's why these people have the guts to offend him. She will revenge me. So, are you really sure about it? Chin Shinsi, you loser. You're shitting your pants over a woman. Aren't you ashamed? Do you not have balls? Ha 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 ha. Chin Shinsi will certainly put up with me for now as long as she still wants my corpus ascentetum that I can do whatever I want under her name. Only this little. Well, it's going to add up to a big number one day. I have nothing to lose in this. I'm so going to bash the shit out of every one of you today. Or my honey won't deserve her position. I won't spare anyone in this sect who had humiliated and ridiculed the original Xia Yan before. And next. Are you mad? Go talk to my wife if you have any questions, she will protect me. System panel. I bashed everyone who's ever bullied the original Xia Yan I've met during my walk and talked my mouth dry. Turns out I only earned 2 points. They're really hard to get. Anyway, I can finally upgrade my skills. I'm a bit excited even. Art of Young Stabilization upgrade. I feel so much better. I've only upgraded it once and it has reached the maximum level already. No wonder why it's trash. I still have 1 origin point left. Maybe I should try to upgrade it again. It worked. System prompt, your cultivation level has raised. Current cultivation level, post-celestial stage, the first level. Wow, my cultivation level has raised. that was unexpected. I didn't know the art of yang stabilizati could have this effect. Here you are. Xia Yen. What are you, honey? I've recently figured out some new tricks. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh. Is that so? He's always been a boring person despite that handsome face. Did he suddenly begin to understand? Then let me see web novel fictional storica hus what you've learned, darling. He's good looking after all. It would be a shame not to enjoy him. Hee hee. The next day, darling, I didn't expect that you've made web novel fictional series hus so much progress. It's all thanks to the art of yang stabilization. I feel much stronger than before after practicing it. It is really amazing. Phew, I would have died last night if I hadn't upgraded the art of yang stabilization. From now on, darling, it would be better if you kept a low profile. Be a good boy and don't get me into trouble again. Yes, honey. I would like to keep a low profile, but unfortunately, my system won't allow it. I'll come back and spend more time with you later today. Take care of yourself, honey. Only a small pat and my shoulder has dislocated. I'm too much weaker than her in terms of martial arts. Only a small pat and my shoulder has dislocated. I'm too much weaker than her in terms of martial arts. I can't back off now. I must push through this and collect more origin points to upgrade my skills before that woman loses her patience with me. You've released your inner strength externally. Congratulations, my lady. You've reached the 9th level of post-celestial stage. Pre-celestial stage is just around the corner for you. I had no idea that Corpus Ascentetum's effects could be further enhanced as my cultivation vessel's quality improves. One night with him brings me more progress in cultivation than half a month of hard work. It's not bad that I gave up my virginity in exchange for this opportunity. My lady, that Xie seems to have become smarter all of a sudden. We must be wary of him. So what? As long as he can't practice martial arts, he'll have to be my cultivation vessel. A few days later. Damn, how come we ran into that B***start again? Don't mess with him. Now that our leader is gravely ill and Qin Shinsi is making rapid progress in her cultivation, she will very likely become the next sect leader once she's reached the pre-celestial stage. He's nothing but a toy boy. No need to pay him any extra attention. I've repeatedly insulted every person in this sect who's ever bullied the original Xia Yan before. I've got almost 10 origin points now. I've always been trying to reap emotions from them and they seem numb now. My origin points doesn't seem to be increasing either now. How lonely it is to be invincible like I am. But there is no point in saving up origin points if I don't spend them. Art of Yang stabilization cannot be upgraded again after reaching the extra level. I must learn new martial arts now. But even though I've been deceiving them under the name of that evil Qin Shinsi, I have not been able to learn any new martial art. Hey, think twice before you speak. Qin Shinsi was the one who sent me here to ask you. But I really can't teach our sect's martial arts to an outsider. Instead, I've only increased her suspicion for me. Although she didn't talk much about it, she's been increasingly ferocious when she dual cultivated with Mu Epsilon every night. Do you have any new surprises for me today, darling? If not, you will be punished for what you did during the day. D***MN, I won't be able to keep this up for long even with the help of extra-level art of Yang stabilization. Fortunately, I'm not destined to fail. When I wandered here yesterday, the system gave me a hint. Here we go again. System fragment detected. Please go collect it as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. If you don't take what heaven offers you, you'll be cursed in turn. I'll do it. Marching Ancestral Shrine, where statues of all previous sect leaders are enshrined. A heavily guarded place. The system fragment is right in there. The system has marked it with a glow. Fortunately, no one else can see it. Freeze. This is our sacred shrine. Death to all trespassers. No one is allowed in here except the sect leader, let alone a cultivation vessel like me. No. It's a misunderstanding, please allow me to explain myself. How could I ever have the guts to break into the ancestral shrine? I'm actually here to admire your beauty. My ladies. With your skin as fair as fine jade and your waists as delicate as willow branches, your beauty is truly unmatched. My heart races at the sight of your smiles, and I simply couldn't control myself. And when I came back to my senses, I have unknowingly walked up to you. You're Xia Yan, right? You're really handsome and sweet, unlike what the rumor said. No wonder why Qin Xinxi spoils you so much. But I have to guard the ancestral shrine now. You may come to my room this evening. Xia Yan. What? Don't you want to spend time with me? Or maybe the three of us can be together. Of course, I do. But why do we have to wait until the evening? Huh. But we must guard the ancestral shrine. That is, Yi Gutsuan, the sect guardian. This guy has left a deep impression on the original Xia Yan during his first few days in watching sect with vile mistreatment. He is not afraid of Qin Xinxi, so I didn't try to provoke him these days. And now he has shown up at the perfect time. You, get over here, go guard the ancestral shrine for my beautiful ladies here. What did you say? What are you looking at? I'm talking to you, you ball-less shitbag. I am now going to have fun with these ladies. Hurry up and take over their shift. No. Please don't say that. That's Guardian Yi. He has a superior status and we can't afford to offend him. What guardian, trash guardian he is. My honey Qin Xinxi has told me all men in this sect are her servants except me. Qin Xinxi. How dare she humiliate a sect guardian like that? I'm running out of time. That evil woman is here, go ahead. Origin point gained, anger 0.01 points. Hey! Come at me, you servant. Hit me in the chest, come on. You have a death wish. Ah! What a powerful punch. I'm dead. I'm dead. I haven't hit him yet, though. Have I reached the cultivation level that I can make it at the thought of hitting someone? Guardian Yi, get out of the way. I must enter the ancestral shrine now. D***M. It's only a couple of days left before I completely seize his corpus ascentetum. Xinxi, you are not allowed to enter the ancestral shrine. I'm not trying to save him. Please talk to the sect leader about this instead. Huff, huff, I finally got inside. Fortunately, my constitution has been improved by my extra-level art of yang stabilization. Otherwise, I'm bound to have a bone fracture. I'm glad I didn't really get hit with his punch, though otherwise, I'm dead. Where is the system fragment? Founding Matriarch, Yu Xiuluo. Who would have expected the system fragment to be a jade sculpture of Maching Sect's founding matriarch? System fragment fused, system upgraded, current level, LV1, transmigration function is unlocked. Transmigrate. I want to use the new function now. Random world search complete. Discovered, Yunshan world. 8 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Searching, discovered, Yunshan world. Confirm to transmigrate. Luckily, I've saved up 10 origin points. Otherwise, I'm doomed. 8 origin points have been deducted. Transmigration begins. Yunshan City. The Xie family and the Luo family are forming a union by marriage. What a grand wedding. Luo Xiaoyun is the most beautiful girl in Yunshan City. TSK, what a pity that she has to marry that Xia Yan. Shoo, keep your voice down. Yunshan world, Xia Yan, son of the Yunshan City Lord Xie Zhen. Soul replacement completed. Ha ha ha. I made it. When will my soul traveled here, but how come I've transmigrated into the body of a guy who shares the same name as me again? Silent. What are you doing on your big day? Child Xia is probably just too excited. It's alright. Let's continue the wedding ceremony. Sorry, I'm the son of the city lord in this world, and I'm about to get married. This is a good start. A bow to your spouse. Next, I'll just need to find martial arts to learn and upgrade them all to the max level with the system's help. Then beating that evil Qin and the entire Maching sect would be a piece of cake for me. Huh. What is happening? Damn you. My Pan Wei won't forgive you for this. Huh. Am I not the one getting married to you? Who is that Pan Wei? Why do I feel like I'm getting cuckolded? Why don't you take a good look at yourself in the mirror? My Pan Wei is a heroic young man. You worthless coxcomb, you're no match for him. I'm never ever going to like you, not in this lifetime. Why would the original Xia Yan in this world fall in love with her? This girl is worse than Qin Xinxi. It's done. Send the bride and groom to the bridal chamber. Get ready for the banquet. Web novel-fictional stories. This licentious woman has a filthy mouth. She really can't be a good wife. I would have broken the marriage contract if my son didn't insist on marrying her. Wait, I, Pan Wei, have not presented my gift as a guest yet. Lord Xie, why are you in such a hurry to end the ceremony? Pan Wei. I knew you would come to my rescue. What is happening now? Guest? Gift? My lover's wedding is happening today. How can I not offer her the heads of every single person in the Xie family? How dare you? What the hell is going on here? If you want to fight, fine then, fight all you like, but please don't come near me. Memory import, start. You've spent 8 origin points to enter the Yunshan world. Xia Yan, the spoiled only son of the Lord of Yunshan City, is a playboy who has no interest in martial training. He was engaged to Luo Xiaoyun, the daughter of a rich businessman in town. But when they grew up, Luo Xiaoyun had fallen in love and eloped with Pan Wei, a handyman, at their engagement party. The Xie family and the Luo family sent a large number of men to hunt down the couple. Although Luo Xiaoyun was captured and locked up in her home, Pan Wei managed to escape. No one had expected that Pan Wei unwittingly received the heritage of an evil swordsman and became a master in martial arts overnight. And in the following 3 years, Pan Wei kept running into mysterious treasures and became increasingly powerful. Many of the mercenaries the two families sent to arrest him were killed or injured. The Luo family decided to force Luo Chi Iota Alpha Omicron Upsilon Eta Nu Tau O marry Xia Yan today to avoid the risks that might be incurred from further delay. Pan Wei got the news and marched all the way to Yunshan City with his sword to rescue his lover. As expected, the Xie family's unique martial art, Finger of Vajra, is indeed powerful. But strong opponents will only make me stronger. I've learned a lot from this battle. I will be back to eradicate your family in 1 month. He's only bluffing. How stupid of him. In a month. Lord Xie's Finger of Vajra seals off one's internal power. He won't be able to use his internal power in at least 6 months. Holy shit. Why does he look so much like a Gary Stew? Pan Wei feels like the real protagonist here. I am just a villain for him to beat. Well, at least my dad in this world is pretty powerful and managed to defeat the guy that I'll only need to continue collecting martial arts to learn, then I can leave once I've accumulated enough origin points. Webnov, why didn't Lord Xie take the opportunity to catch him? I guess he didn't want any bloodshed to happen at his son's wedding. But it would be dangerous to not get rid of him. My lord. Mission loading. You have offended the chosen one in this world. Find a way to resolve your crisis and kill Pan Wei in a month to save the Xie family. You can return with all the power you have gained in this world once you finish this mission. Otherwise, you will gain nothing. Damn. Father. My dear father. Are you okay? In the Yunshan world, most of the martial arts and cultivation methods are controlled by the royal family and other local noble families. By cultivating their internal and external power, exercising their body functions, those strong cultivators can split a stone with a single punch. I see. So that's how the power system works in this world. Based on the description, it seems to be a low-level martial world, far less powerful than the main world. But it doesn't matter. It's still martial arts. So long as I can get to the entry point, level O, I can use the system to upgrade myself. That IT could improve my combat power by at least a bit. An hour later, these books, I know every single word, but I just can't understand when they're all together. How can the martial arts in this world be so different from that in the main world? This damn Xie Yan in the Yunshan world. He's really ignorant. Besides the /Yunshan Martial Arts Compendium / which talks about the history of martial arts, are there any other books here that I can understand? The heavens have abandoned me. Young master, the Lord is in the reception room. He asked you to come over. I see. It's not about whether I can complete the mission, but it's a question of whether I can stay alive. My soul alone has traveled here, so my current body is powerless. Otherwise, with my strength from cultivating the art of yang stabilization, I can fight Pan Wei. I heard that Pan Wei defeated our Lord yesterday. He even said he would come to kill all the Xie family members in 1 month. I have come to pay a visit to Lord Xie. How is he recovering? Go back. Our Lord won't meet anyone at this moment. Looks like I can't make it on my own. But now is also too late to have someone teach me martial arts. I guess I still have to rely on my father in this world if I want to solve the problem. Father, I've come to see you. Bang! You are also here, Mr. Luo. Ah, here you are, Yan. We were just talking about your marriage with Xiaoyan. What else is there to be talked about? Everything has been settled. The final wedding banquet got a bit mixed up, but we'll just make up for it another day. But Pan Wei said. Ha, Luo, don't tell me you believe my golden days are over, just like what those ignorant bumpkins think. That brat Pan Wei has indeed made a lot of progress in the past few years. I indeed underestimated him, so he got a chance to hurt me. But my finger of Vajra also got him seriously injured. Haha, if he really dares to come back again in a month, I'll make sure he never returns. I see. Wait, Luo, I've thought about the words you just said. You didn't come here today to break off the marriage, did you? You've misunderstood. I watched Yan growing up. How could I break off the marriage since he is such a nice son-in-law? I see. I was thinking too much. Yes. Then I'm going back. That I'll entrust my Xiaoyan to you. Will do. Let's grab a drink when my wounds recover in a few days. Phew, so your wounds are not as serious as rumors have it. If Pan Wei comes back in a Omicron and H, how much sure are you to defeat him? Yan, hurry. Help me stand. Let's go back to the room. Pant. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor? Yan, Pan Wei has seriously injured my heart, causing me to lose all my power. I have 3 days at most to live. When I die, those vultures, including your father-in-law will immediately turn against the Xie family to please Pan Wei. So tonight, you must run way through the secret passage on the back mountain. Father. And take this. This is the biggest secret in our family. 100 years ago, an ancestor of our family saw a fallen meteorite. He found what turned out to be this magical jade tablet. Once you hold it and feel it, it will transport some kind of inexplicable martial arts to your mind. But only the first few words were taught. Unfortunately, though it passed through a few generations, no one was able to reveal the secret of this tablet and master the complete martial arts. However, with those few words, our family has cultivated the one and only finger of Vajra and laid the foundation of the family. Now, I'm giving it to you. What is this feeling? A product of an advanced level celestial civilization and a one-time use item for ancestral secret martial arts. Traces show that it has been used several times by lower life forms, but because their spiritual power failed to meet the standard, it wasn't consumed. The spiritual power of the host meets the standard, the transport begins. Go now. I will get you at least 3 more days. Don't think about avenging me. Just live your life. So long as you have this tablet, our family will one day rise again. But, this jade tablet is already broken. Father, are you okay? Although Xie Zhen, the city lord of Yunshan City, is extravagant and arrogant, doesn't exploit his people at the bottom ranks. He has been taking a risk-averse policy to guard the board, which is pretty low-key. His son, Xia Yan, lingers in the red light district, but he doesn't do anything outrageous. People regard him as a spoiled scum and secretly despise him, yet they never complain. However, within a day, countless notices were posted in the city, listing Xia Yan's crimes. Web novel fictional stories. Xia Yan is really going too far. Not only did he abduct women, but also tortured them in every way. He's worse than a beast. He had even stolen Wang's chicken. Young master, we have posted notices all over the city as you requested. And now citizens are angry. Thank God that the Lord is cultivating in seclusion, otherwise, I can't imagine the consequences. Young master, why did you put so much effort in smearing your name to become infamous? It's still not enough. Still not enough. Alright, you guys continue. I'll think about some more crimes to write about. Yes, young master. As a rich spoiled kid myself, why didn't the original Xia Yan bully people more often? I have to make up for things now. Since it's not face-to-face, the origin points gained by getting people angry are mere backslash 0.00001 points backslash at a time. The points do accumulate due to the mass amount of people, but it still took a long time to barely gain 1 point. I can live with 3 points, but I'm not sure if I could upgrade my Finger of Nirvana to another level. Although the martial arts I obtained from the tablet was just a kind of medical skill, it's actually within the immortal domain. I haven't heard of it even in the main world, so I don't know why it appeared in a low-level martial world. But anyway, it's a great help to me. Back then, when I only had 2 origin points, the system said there weren't enough points to upgrade. Let's try it again this time. Done. To upgrade 1 level, 3 points are enough. It feels pretty warm, and it seems I don't have to activate it with my internal power. How mysterious. No wonder it's an immortal skill. When I was at level 0, I could only use my skill every 12 hours to barely support my father's life. Let's see if I can cure him, now that I'm at level 1. Father, I've come to see you again. Brat. Get out of here. Father, please don't say that, I'm here to cure your wounds. I've already told you, poking at my wounds all day will not do any good. Father, please stay still. I'm using the martial art I've learned from the Jade Tablet. I mean it. I appreciate your kindness. But, stay back. Stop struggling, take this. Finger of Nirvana. Humph, naive old man. My technique is rough, and I don't know anything about acupoints, just poking at the wounds. So what? As long as it can work, who cares? However, although I'm at level 1, I could only cure the wounds and save his life. I have no way to recover his lost power. Looks like I need to upgrade more if I want him to have a full recovery. At this point, I don't have enough points to upgrade. Even if I do, the Finger of Nirvana doesn't give me any combat power. Although the Finger of Vajra adapted by the Xia family has a much lower level than the Finger of Nirvana, it's still a kind of attacking martial art, so when it comes to fighting and killing, it's far better than the original version. If only I could master the Finger of Vajra. Never mind. It's already a blessing to inherit the Finger of Nirvana. Don't think too much. Phew. Servants. My father doesn't need my help to support his life now. Let's move on to the next step. Young master, what can I do for you? Go. Get me the most popular erotic books on the market. Hand, prepare a carriage. Take me to the best brothel in the city. The next day, Yunshan City. These are all crimes committed by that brat, Xia Yan. Did someone realize that his father is dying, so people are treading on the Xia family right now? But why do I feel that no one cares about it? Does the Xia family have that much prestige in the city? What are they doing? Come on. Tell us another one. Yeah. I was late today and missed the previous story. Okay, I'll tell you another one then. It is said that when the young hero Pan fled all alone, his lover, Luo Xiaoyun, was abducted by Xia Yan. Xia Yan imprisoned Xiaoyun in the dungeon and tortured her in every way. Together they have practiced more than 100 positions. Now let me tell you how they practiced the 33rd position. Are you for real? How could it not be? Xia Yan said it himself. Haha, these rich spoiled kids really know how to have fun. Then Pan Wei is really cuckolded. Xia Yan. I swear I'm going to kill you. He is indeed the chosen one in this world. The origin points gained from him are much more than others. I could gather enough points to upgrade very soon. Then I'll have all the pieces I need. 7 days later. Why is it still not enough? Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. It took 3 points to upgrade to level 1, then 10 points to level 2, and it needs more than 15 points to upgrade to level 3. Looks like this finger of Nirvana is going to drain my points. Forget it. I can't wait anymore. Anyway, the finger of Nirvana at level 2 is still enough. I'll give my father the last round of pokes today. That should be enough for him to fully recover. Father, I've come to see you again. Father, am I having a hallucination? Why do I see Buddha's light behind you? My child, I have reached enlightenment. All the items are forms of nothingness, whether it's happiness or sorrow. Just go ahead in your way. Then I'll get straight to it. 18 pokes of Nirvana. Father, do you feel good now? Would like a few more pokes. 4 days. It only took you 4 days to fully restore my power. The martial art from the Jade Tablet is really impressive. Son, I have a crazy thought. If you poke me a few hundred more times, will my cultivation reach another level? Father, do you think it's like those magic supplements that could improve internal power? It's impressive enough to fully restore your power. Alas, it seems I'm a bit too greedy. However, I might have fully restored my power, but I'm still no match for Pan Wei. Relax, Father. As long as you follow my plan, with your current power, you can easily kill Pan Wei. Bravo! You're my good son. Now we can just wait for that B** star to come and meet his doom. Oh my poor silly father, ahem. You are so honest. Why must we stay and wait for him to come? I've already got a plan. Luo Xiaoyun must have a way to get in touch with Pan Wei. So why don't we? My lord, young master. Bad news. Mr. Luo heard that the young master is spreading rumors of Luo Xiaoyun being tortured, so he's coming to demand an explanation. Is that true? Well, father, I can explain. I did all of this for you. Brat, you have ruined my entire reputation. Take my finger of Vajra. Father, I was wrong. I will never do that again, Mr. Luo. I have already punished this brat. Please forgive him. Since it's just a joke, there is no need for you to punish him like this. It's getting late. I'm leaving. See you then. Alright, you can stop acting now. Or he couldn't feel our /sincerity right? Although he doesn't care about his daughter, he cares about his own reputation. I bet he will find a way to get Lu Xiaoyun out of this misery. 7 days later, Xie's dungeon. Who is it? Shu, Xiaoyun, it's me. Father. You've come to rescue me. I've been looking for opportunities these past days. Today, I finally took the chance to drug the guards. Now they are all asleep. Xiaoyun, you have suffered a lot. It was all my fault. Father, I don't blame you. I only blame that wicked Xie family. Xiaoyun, I can only take you this far. Leave now, father. I have to go back and calm Xie Zhen and Xie Yan. So I can't accompany you. Take care of yourself. Father, rest assured. I'll definitely find Pan Wei and ask him to destroy the Xie family. Pan Wei, I've finally come back to you. Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun, did that B** starred Xie Yan really torture you? Xie Yan. I have been in prison and haven't seen him. I see, then how did you manage to escape? My father couldn't bear to see me suffer. He secretly helped me escape. Your father? Huh, looks like my father-in-law finally realized that the Xie family is worthless and acknowledged me instead. Don't say that. Xiaoyun, I have been practicing my martial arts these days. I will kill every member of the Xie family next. You won't blame me for that, will you? How could I ever blame you? I hate the Xie family with all my soul. Today let me tell you how I got laid with Luo Xiaoyun. This voice, it's Xie Yan. I was just about to show her my capacity at that time. Shut up. Xia Yan, how dare you stand in front of me? How the hell did you even find me? You want to know the truth? The truth is, B*TCH, you sold me out. So you've been Xia Yan's B*TCH all along. Pan Wei, I'm not. I didn't do that. Get lost. Song. Hey, don't be so hasty. I haven't had the chance to explain my ingenious plot yet. If everyone is like you, the world is going to end. Huh, in fact, I have already unleashed the internal power sealed by your finger of Vajra. I even learned the method to circulate my internal power, which made me several times stronger. Your family martial art is indeed unique, yet you are too useless to fully master it. Now I have fully mastered it, and I can just test its power on you. Pan Wei, you be *starred. Don't you know you are about to get killed? He is indeed the chosen one. He's progressed so quickly. Luckily, I've got ready for it. Guys, now is the best time to take your sweet revenge. Stomp. Stomp. Mountain Splitter Hyunction, as a loser, how dare you show up in front of me? Wow, he just tore the house apart. No wonder people call him Mountain Splitter /. He is really strong. How many more people are ambushing me? Show yourselves. I, Zhang Yang, have come here to get my revenge. Pan Wei, you intruded into the prince's mansion at night and stole the Qingfeng sword. My name is Luo Yuxiang, and by the order of the emperor, I'm here to take your life. Go to hell, Pan Wei. Pan Wei, you're doomed. Pan Wei, hand over our secret treasures. Xia Yan, you be *starred, what the hell have you done? How is it possible for you to gather them all? It's very simple. I cured their wounds, and they already had a grudge against you. As the chosen one, Pan Wei must have made progress by fighting his opponents. He would surely have countless enemies, so I just searched for them one by one. After this round, the internal injury that Pan Wei caused will fully recover. Excuse me, are you hero Zhang Yang? I wonder if you're interested in fighting Pan Wei. Why don't you make everyone know who is the best genius in Yunshan City? I heard Pan Wei dared to intrude in the third prince's mansion at night and steal the sword. I, Xia Yan, am just a common civilian, but I also have a grudge against Pan Wei, so I would like to get that sword back for the third prince. Pan Wei, I've gathered all your enemies here. Even if you're the chosen one, I believe you won't overcome this situation. Fighting with so many people alone with no fear, Pan Wei is really worth remembering. However, it's already difficult to fight 2 people alone, not to mention more than 10 of them. Pan Wei's injuries are getting more and more severe. His power is also getting weaker. It's settled. Looks like I can complete the mission very soon. System panel. It's really hard to gather these origin points. I suppose my reputation has already spread to other cities, yet there are still so few points. But I can't believe it would take more than 25 points to upgrade Finger of Nirvana to level 3. I wonder how advanced it is. But it doesn't matter. I have plenty of time. Anyway, I can leave here at any time. I don't have to worry so much as I did in the main world. After I complete my mission, I'll travel across the world, ruin my reputation everywhere, and gather a bunch of origin points. These free points will be wasted if I don't gather them. Then I can learn all the martial arts I can possibly learn in this world, and upgrade them all to the highest levels. When I become invincible, I'll go back to the main world and crush Maching Sect. How perfect. Pan Wei, go to hell. Impossible, it's impossible, I'm the chosen one. No matter what I managed to do, I always made it. Now I'm defeated. Oh, Pan, you look terrible. Do you have something to say? Xia Yan. You son of a B*TCH. Come fight me alone if you dare. I have conquered you with my wisdom. There are so many people here, and why should I fight you alone? Never mind. Time is up. I will send you to hell. I can't die like this. Fuck, he's still struggling. Someone hold down his leg, so I can take his life. He's finally dead. Why is it getting dark? Did the lightning just strike? He's indeed the chosen one that even when he was getting killed, the sky casts the lightning in response. Han Wei is dead, you've finished the mission. The reward is 70 origin points. Good. Now I'm sure I can bring back my rewards. I didn't expect the system would reward me with origin points after I completed the mission. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. What the hell? Web novel tie-in story fuck. You didn't tell me I would be sent back immediately after I complete the mission. My free origin points. My plan to become the king of the world. Fuck you, system. My soul is back, so this transport is not really reliable at all. Can't it just transport my whole body? I'm back to hell again. Sect leader, Qin Shinxi's Tau Omicron Upsilon boys intruding into the ancestral shrine is unforgivable. You can't be partial towards him because of Qin Shinxi. Guardian Yi, why are you so harsh? Luckily, the time lapse between the small world and the main world is different. I don't think I've traveled for much time here. Otherwise, I would have been executed by now. All of you, get out. When I seize this man, I will bring justice. Someone is coming in to capture me. Based on the conversation, it should be the leader of the Maching sect. There's no chance for me to escape. As for fighting him, how can I fight him with my power of the first level in the post-celestial stages? Previously, I heard the disciples saying the leader is seriously ill. Yu Shilua, the founding matriarch of Maching sect. Got it. How dare you disturb the ancestral shrine of the Maching sect? Come out now. This is B****, how dare you damage the sculpture of our founding matriarch? Who is that? You have woken me up. Who's there? I'm Yu Shilua. Judging by the power circulating in your whole body, are you my descendant, who has inherited my Maching cultivation methods? Your whole body is leaking internal power. Among your 12 meridians, 2 of them are almost broken and less than a half of your acupoints are damaged, not to mention the several cracks in your internal power pool. No matter how hard you cultivate, your power will only become weaker instead of stronger. Is he trying to deceive me? But how did he see the details of my wounds? As far as I know, no one in my sect knows about this. Alas, after all, you are a descendant of my Maching sect. I'll teach you a medical cultivation method. Finger of Nirvanal. I've never heard of this martial art. But in terms of the sheer amount of power it has generated, this is definitely not something a cultivation vessel could ever achieve. Could it really be Lady Matriarch's doing? I'm tired. You're on your own now. Lady Matriarch, don't go. My lady, my lady. Fortunately, my Finger of Nirvana has been upgraded enough that I can now see the cause of people's illness. Otherwise, I would never be able to convince her that I'm the founding matriarch. Ugh, where am I? Ha! Ma'am, please get your hands off me. What exactly did you see after you came in? Answer me now. I might have bumped into something after getting thrown into the ancestral shrine. Then my mind went blank. When I was only half conscious, I heard a woman's voice. She said she wanted to teach me a medical martial art. I think it was called the Finger of Minerva. You mean Finger of Nirvana? Oh, yes, Finger of Nirvana. 7. She asked me to use this art on the sect leader, promising to not hold me responsible for breaking into the ancestral shrine if I complied. Well, ma'am, are you that / sect leader / she had mentioned? What do you think? Sect leader, I will start massaging your shoulders according to that medical art now. Cut the crap. Finger of Nirvana. I'll try 3 forces of it first to convince her of the effect. What is this? A warm and impressive power is coursing through my body. It's not internal power, but its healing effects are much better than internal power. I can't believe it has repaired my wounded meridians with such ease. It really was the Lady Matriarch. Don't stop, keep going. That's just the blood of stasis in my body. I've just spit it out. As long as this power keeps coursing through my body, even my incurable internal injuries will be healed at this rate. Didn't I tell you to continue? Why did you stop? Sorry, madam. This medical martial art is very energy consuming. I have only learned a little art of yang stabilization before. Now I don't have the strength to perform the finger of nirvana again. I can't cure her straight away, otherwise, I will be of no value to her and I'll be left to die. He is the cultivation vessel captured by Qin Shinsi. He is too weak to be able to perform Lady Matriarch's healing skill to the fullest extent. Then I'll have to pull. Sect leader, why did you hit me? Trespassing at the shrine is a major offense. I cannot pardon you, even if I'm the sect leader. Don't wipe the blood from your clothes. It's crucial to your survival. What? She's trying to save me. What exactly is she thinking? I haven't completely seized his corpus ascentetum yet. It would be a big loss for me if my master really killed him. Master, how's it going with Xie Yan? Sect leader, if you can't bring yourself to execute this man because of his ties with your only disciple, I can help. Xie Yan's violation of our ancestral shrine is unforgivable. I have already dealt with him myself. You don't need to bother, Guardian Yi. Master, what did you do to Xie Yan? He will be here soon. You can ask him yourself. Thank you, sect leader, for sparing my life. Xie Yan. Master has castrated him. I won't have any chance to get his corpus ascentetum now. Serves you right. I'll give you a swift death and free you from your suffering now. Wait, Guardian Yi, we should be fair and open about our delivery of punishment. I have punished Xie Yan for his trespassing. No need for further actions. After the death of Peng Min, I need a new person to be my servant. Xie Yan shall be her replacement. Sect leader's residence, Maching sect. D***MN. And here I was wondering what she meant by spilling blood all over my crotch. Turns out she was going to fake a castration. I've got to play eunuch now, alright. I can be her eunuch. Since then, I have temporarily settled down as the sect leader's personal servant. Now I use the watered-down version of Finger of Nirvana T-Omicron heal the sect leader every day in the name of serving her. I found her to be quite easygoing once I got to know her better. However, alas. How come this righteous cultivator, Qin Shuani, fell in love with the evil Emperor Chu Kuangren who knows nothing but power? I can't believe she's obsessed with romance novels. She even sympathizes with the righteous heroine. Weren't you supposed to be a merciless woman who cultivates evil martial arts? A few days later, guess I really can't help being so charming. I am still so attractive to women despite them thinking I'm a eunuch. Xie Yan is so handsome. What a shame that he's already claimed by Wen Xinxi. I don't care, I can share. Same. Same here. You insufferable women. Xie Yan has been castrated already. He is now a eunuch who serves our sect leader. Stop fantasizing about getting into his bed. Xie Yan can no longer satisfy you without his thing. You fools. So what if he is a eunuch? He's still more handsome than you ugly bast *RDS. Indeed. I still want him. Me too. Make your picking when flowers are in bloom. Wait not till out of bloom to pick on twigs and sprigs in vain. Lady, please don't move. Flowers are meant for beauties. My lady, this peony flower suits you. Wow. So romantic. What about me? I want one too. It's such a great feeling to earn origin points with just my appearance. I can't believe that not even 100 origin points are enough to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana. It is just too expensive, isn't it? Remaining origin points, 100.01245 skill mastered, Finger of Nirvana current level, LV2 plus current effect. Cure most injuries and diseases in a low-level world. Revitalize people to their peak states, gradually. The effect weakens in middle-level and higher-level worlds. Plus, people in the Say have gotten used to my handsomeness now. It's almost impossible to get any origin points now, even if I go out and try to incite some reactions from them every day. That evil woman, Qin Shinxi, is a cultivator on the 9th level of post-celestial stage. I will never be able to take revenge at this rate. I have to think of a new way to earn more points. How about 2 weeks later, somewhere in Matching Sect. Are you that person named Blue Joker who has a book about a secret cultivating skill for sale? Indeed I am. Here's a word of caution before you read my book, though. This book is so powerful that many disciples of our sect could hardly get out of bed after reading it. Is it really that good? The writing is breathtaking. It's got illustrations too. You will understand once you've looked at a few pages. Oh, damn. People will go crazy over this. 50 taels of silver for one copy. How expensive? Huff, forget it, I'll buy it. A strange book titled /Shinsi the Young Maiden has been circulating within the Matching Sect. The book is about the stories between Qin Shinsi and a cultivation vessel, and it's full of exquisite details. It's said that the book has even been introduced to people outside the Matching Sect. Many young righteous cultivators who normally despise such an evil sect are offering a lot of money to get a look at it. She really is a demon. She's so good, she knows no shame. Yes, indeed, we must read it through a critical lens. Qin Shinsi's residents, how dare they? My lady, what is this? How audacious, how dare they fantasize about you? I only have one cultivation vessel, Xia Yan. This writer even knows about that red mole on my waist. Who else could it be but him? Hey, finally. I haven't earned so many origin points in a row for such a long time. Qin Shinsi is giving me as many origin points as that Pan Wei. Plus there are even pirated versions of my book now. It's being sold everywhere. I can understand why. The pornography in this world is nothing compared to what I've read before. But I am a bit unhappy to have my work plagiarized. Who is this Yu Hongyan who's giving me so many origin points? She must appreciate me a lot to generate this many origin points. There are also some other origin points of appreciation. They seem to be all women that are female readers beginning to take interest in me. I didn't know I could achieve this. Alas, I'm still so charming even when I'm only a character in a novel. I should hurry up and publish the second episode. Better take advantage of the first book's current popularity to collect even more origin points. Then I can sit back and watch origin points pile up. Much easier than earning origin points in person. Sect leader's residence, Matching Sect leader. I will use Finger of Nirvana on you now. What's wrong with her today? She used to come and have me use the medical art on her immediately. I need to get ready. I see, should I take my leave now and come back when you're ready? No need for that. I'm ready now. What is happening? She is acting weird today. 30 minutes later. After I used the Finger of Nirvana on her for a while, the sect leader said she would cultivate alone to heal her injury and told me to give her another treatment later. Phew, I veget to find something to do to kill time. The sect leader is really a big fan of novels, I see. There are so many books. I will choose a random book to read. Hey, this book is the wrong way around. I can't stand how messy it looks. You're becoming increasingly disrespectful. Don't mess with my stuff. Sect leader, have you finished cultivating? My injury is recovering well. You have worked hard these past few days. You may rest now. I see. I'll take my leave then. Good. I can have extra time to write my new book. By the way, I've heard about a novel that tells the story of Qin Shinsi and her cultivation vessel being popular in our sect lately. Although I have not read it myself, are you the author behind it, Blue Joker? Sect leader, I'm wronged. I have such a handsome face. Why would I ever write porn? It is a tasteless erotic book, but apart from those smutty sex scenes, the writing is actually really good. That Blue Joker knows women well. In particular, the story of lovers being separated by death, starting from the third paragraph on page 71. It's very moving. As I said, I have never read it myself. I just heard people discussing it. Wait, I know the sect leader's surname is Yu, but I never learned her first name. Is she Yu Hongyan? It's good that it wasn't you who wrote it. Otherwise, I would have to punish you for the sake of Shinsi. You may leave now. If you have free time, you might as well write more, read more books. Is she implying that I should not reveal my real identity and Should write more books for her to read? Yes, my lady. I never thought that sect leader would enjoy my erotica too, that I've really earned myself a special reader. This blue joker, no, Xia Yan does have some literary talent. I can't get enough of his writing. Jesus Christ, it's still not enough. Just how many frickin' origin points does it take to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 3? Sorry, you don't have enough /origin points / to upgrade. The Finger of Nirvana is really awesome. I can't believe I actually got it from a low-level martial arts world. Apparently, there are still a lot more secrets to be unearthed in these smaller worlds. That being said, the Finger of Nirvana is a healing skill completely useless in a fight to the death. If I come across any danger, even if I can heal myself, wouldn't I just die in a single hit? My top priority is to obtain a martial art that will allow me to fight. I have to figure out a way to get one from the matriarch. 1 week later. Pant, Miss Matriarch, I can't hold on much longer. Lately, when I put the Finger of Nirvana to full use, my back and legs hurt, my limbs go weak, and my body feels drained. Then you should stop for now. You must be suffering from a shortage of energy. I practice the Guyang Gong taught by Shinsi every day. How can I not have enough energy? And what use would an ability meant to reinvigorate a honeypot have? At most, you would only reach the ist layer of the acquired realm by practicing it. It can't be helped. Since you've been here all these days to heal me, it's time to give you some kind of reward. Reward? The gods are smiling upon me. These last few days of dropping hints weren't in vain. I'll pass on to you one of our finest martial arts, so as not to dishonor the legacy of the sect founder. Dang, I like the sound of that. But if it's just a passive martial art, won't I be unable to attack? Never mind, it's better than nothing. And I also managed to discover one of the system's benefits. As long as I can grasp and understand a skill, it can be inputted directly into the system, thus there being no risk of me forgetting it. Although this martial art is an entry-level skill of the Mo Qing sect, the more you practice it, the more challenging it becomes later on. No one in the whole sect has been able to fully master it, but it is easier to practice than other entry-level skills, making it more suitable for people like you with a shallow foundation. It's fine if you only practice it up to the introductory level, since you still need to focus on practicing the Finger of Nirvana. Miss Matriarch, I have the favor to ask of you. What is it that you seek? Yesterday, Miss Matriarch told me that someone in the sect had written a /romance novel, which is corrupting the atmosphere of the Mo Qing sect. I checked into it and might have found a lead. Oh. Then what is it that you want? Miss Matriarch, you have been so kind to me that I'll never allow anyone to ruin the reputation of the Mo Qing sect. Please grant me a token and supervisory authority that I'll definitely ferret out this troublemaker *. You really have some nerve. With just one glance, she put me under such enormous pressure. I almost forgot that she's the master of a sect, not just an ordinary young and avid reader. Catch. By holding on to this / Mo Qing arcane command token / you'll have the same level of authority * as me. I'll lend it to you for 3 days. You're now my personal servant, and you're also someone who's close to me. If you need anything else in the future, just tell it to me straight. There's no need for you to beat around the bush. Remember, I'm not fond of people by my side engaging in petty intrigue to try to outwit each other or myself. I understand. The sect master is nothing like the other bitches in this sect. In return, it'd sure be great if the second volume of that novel got written a bit faster. I have a /friend / who would love to read it, after all. Understood. Once I catch the venerable stable lad / I'll whip him until he finishes the manuscript. As far as origin points are concerned, I always haggle over every penny. So it only stands to reason that in regard to my foes, I'll also not let anyone get away with it, even for the smallest grievance. Yo, isn't that eunuch Xie? Move along. Eunuch Xie, besides running your mouth off, what else are you good for? Oh, eunuch Xie is sure to have many other uses, such as making women happy and making women happy. But how's he supposed to please women? His toy is missing. He can still use his hands, can't he? Hey there, eunuch Zai. Come over and have some fun with us. Where are you going in such a rush? Didn't you hear me when I told you to move along? Stop acting high and mighty, eunuch Zai. You're just the sect master's servant, while we're disciples of the sect. The difference in status between you and us is beyond comparison. You have no right to order me around. Since you absolutely insist on dying, I'll be more than happy to oblige. I'll frickin' kill you. You. Xia Yan, you fucking bastard. What the hell do you think you're doing? You dickless piece of shit. You actually beat up a disciple of the sect. Have you gone mad? The supervisor envoy of the Mo Qing sect is here to enforce justice on behalf of the sect master, and you're still not on your knees? I harbor suspicions that you're the group who's been writing pornographic books under the assumed name of /Venerable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain /. Now I'll enforce justice on behalf of the matriarch and mete out your punishment. Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain /. That isn't me. I'm Enforcer Ye's eldest disciple. Do you dare to hit me, Enforcer Yi? Then I need to smack you up a bit more. The feeling of seeing my sit ion using my position to take my revenge is so rewarding. The supervisor envoy of the Mo Qing sect is here to inspect your water meter. Welcome back home, my dear. It seems that news travels fast around here. At first, I wanted to play the same old trick to set her up, but she kept such a low profile that I'd better come up with something else. Enough, don't waste my time with pleasantries. I'm here to investigate the case of the recent trend of pornographic books, not to have tea. My dear, if you'd like to inquire to me about something, then, by all means, please do so. I'll be more than happy to tell you everything that I know. First question, what are your 3 sizes? 3 sizes, what's that? Naturally, it's the size of your bust, waist, and hips. My dear, why don't you use your hands to measure my /3 sizes inch by inch? Preposterous. The sect master charged me with the heavy responsibility of seeing this investigation through. Please, show some self-respect. If you dare to use your feminine wiles to obstruct me again, I'll have you hanged. To be honest, I don't really understand what these /3 sizes have to do with the current case. Then I'll change my question that this book is so painstakingly detailed that it's impossible that it wasn't written by someone close to you, isn't that right? How many honeypots do you have? Oh, I see, you have 11. That's enough people to form a football team. No, wait, a Kuju * team. Just 1. Not 11, just 1. 21. Dang, you're good, you didn't even leave out the bench. Don't play dumb. I've only ever had 1 honeypot, and that is you, my dear. The one I gave my virginity to was you. 91. Good God. Xia Yan, you've edged too far. Whoa there, Qin Xinxi. Could it be that you're trying to defy me? There's no one else here, so let's not beat around the bush. Clearly, it was you who wrote that book. Be careful, my lady. You don't have any proof, I'll sue you for slander. Earlier, I was just having a little joke with you, my lady. Now we get down to business. I have a little favor to ask of you, my lady. Of course, if you don't want to help me, then please don't blame me for it, ha ha ha. Inside the Mo Qing sect, there are a few guys at the 5th and 6th layer of the acquired realm who I still haven't acted out my revenge upon. If I fought them, I wouldn't even leave a scratch on them, but with Qin Xinxi by my side, I don't need to be afraid anymore. Long Sihai, Qin Liuha, and you guys are really shameless. With a single glance I can tell that you aren't good people, so it must have been you who wrote that book, Qin Xinxi. Get them. How dare you pirate /romance novels. Qin Xinxi, smash it. Qin Xinxi, give them hell. They closed up shop. Qin Xinxi, I choose you. Where are we going now? You're not going to force me to beat up the whole sect, are you? How could you think such a thing? I only have your best interests at heart. Regardless of what it is that you're doing now, it's all on the sect master's instructions /. You should catch my drift, right? By the way, do you remember enforce rai enforce series residenke? Yi gutsuan, get your ass out here. Chin shinsi. I didn't go looking for you, but now you've come to provoke me. Yi gutsuan. This is all your fault. Because of you, my honeypot's virtuous body is gone. Now, I'm going to bring you to justice. Wonderful. Chin shinsi drew that bullshit enforcer away without a hitch. I hope there's something valuable in this guy's room. I'll swipe it all away and give him a heart attack. No one would be so stupid as to disguise the switch of a secret compartment as a trinket on top of a bookshelf, right? What's that sound? Holy crap, there really is a hidden compartment. This guy is so vulgar that he even hid some women's underwear here. Even if I grab everything here, that guy wouldn't dare to tell anyone. If I don't take it all now, I'd be a fool. But what's up with this letter? Why was it put together with all these other valuables? This is Wu Lingxian, the great elder of the Mo Qing sect, was the elder martial sister of the former sect master, and because of that one can even say that she holds a fairly high position. So you're saying that she along with Enforcer Yi and others are engaging in dealings to force me to abdicate? Do you have any proof? Miss Matriarch, everything Ji told you is true. Enforcer Yi must be sucking up to the great elder. He's even secretly collecting her underwear. I didn't dare to take the secret letter for fear of inadvertently raising the alarm. But the underwear was quite odd, so I made a drawing of it from memory. And because of her, I ended up taking a big loss, since I had to put back all the valuables I got. Also, the underwear doesn't appear to have been made of silk but of animal scales. As expected, it's Wu Lingxian's. She's the only one in the whole sect who wears this kind of snakeskin underwear. Me and the great elder have some differences in opinion, but I didn't imagine that she would dare to do such a thing at the risk of splitting up the sect. Wu Lingxian is completely delusional. As long as Miss Matriarch gives out the order, she'll be apprehended in a fraction of a minute. Things aren't as simple as you imagine. My master, the previous matriarch, passed away prematurely. When I was young, I ascended to the position. In addition, there are 4 elders in the Mo Qing sect whose martial arts are just a little inferior to my own. Each of them have their own factions and control most of the sect's valuable assets. They also pay lip service to the sect master. Great Elder Wu Lingxian, in particular, always felt that I had robbed her of her position as matriarch. Wu Lingxian is the head of the 4 great elders, and although I'm the matriarch, my actual power is severely limited. Miss Matriarch, you looked after me all this time, so I'll definitely stand by your side. I'd never imagined that at the moment of truth I could only rely on a home like you. In view of your words, if I'm able to bring the factions under control, I promise you that no one in the Mo Qing sect will pick on you ever again. Miss Matriarch, I'm not sticking with you on the same front just for the sake of benefits. Since I'm just a humble honeypot, I can easily deceive anyone in the sect. You alone, Miss Matriarch, for all your grace, were the only one who never looked down on me or regarded me as a slave worse than a dog. It was thanks to you that I was able to see that there's still a shiny glimmer of light in this merciless world. If I don't show my gratitude, how can I call myself a man? The queen is a boulder and I'm but a reed star. The reed is as tough as silk, and the boulder is unyielding. Your mind is quite set on this. That you should go for now. Then I'll be taking my leave now. I know that my cultivation is low and I'm of no use, but I'll do everything in my power to reach the point where I can help the matriarch out of her plight as soon as possible. The queen is a boulder, and I'm but a reed. The reed is as tough as silk and the boulder is unyielding. Why does it sound like a love poem? Fuck, I was finally riding on her coattails asterisk and now I've been dragged into the sex plot again. I don't seem to have any more time to waste writing porn. I have to quickly improve my strength, otherwise if I get caught up in this, I won't be able to fend for myself. A few days later, Qin Shinxi's vermilion lips gently opened, letting out a lovely moan. Her whole delicate body enveloped the honeypot, Xian, and then, suddenly a meteorite fell from the sky and killed the both of them whilst on the act. Your ass. This latest chapter is a load of crap. Not only that, how dare the author disclose his identity? He must have a death wish. For a while, The readers who couldn't accept how the eunuchs the young married woman Shinsi turned out were furious. Even the disciples who were stationed outside the sect rushed back and brought with them boxes full of death threats to demand an explanation from Xia. That son of a bitch died in the novel, so let's make sure he dies in real life as well. However, what they didn't know was that Xia was a eunuch who was castrated for trespassing into the ancestral shrine, and so, with nowhere to vent out their rage, the disciples became dumbfounded and annoyed. Fuck. Xia Residenke. Excellent, I've gathered a great deal of origin points in one fell swoop. My preparations are almost complete. The next challenge is to practice the Heavenly Guard up to the introductory level. Mo Qing Sect Martial Arts Training Field. Although the system can instantly upgrade my skills, the most basic level level O must be practiced in person, so I have no other choice but to work up a bit of a sweat for a while. The Mo Qing Sect holds a regular sect meeting every month. In the past, the four great elders seldomly attended and only sent their disciples on their behalf, but this time, the great elder Wu Lingxian came in person. Gosh, if I want to quickly reach the introductory level of the Heavenly Guard, it would be best to get an expert to give me some personal guidance. It's too troublesome to practice it by myself. I'm very pleased that Elder Wu is willing to attend the meeting this time. Matriarch, I've returned to the sect to fulfill my duty as an elder. If the matriarch is handling her affairs in an inappropriate manner, it's only right that I should speak up and admonish her. Your personal servant Xia intruded into the ancestral shrine without permission but was only castrated. Aren't you afraid that if word gets out it will be hard to convince the masses? That's right, matriarch. Your handling of this affair was biased. Ha! What a load of crap. They only want to further crack down on the matriarch's prestige, so that the neutral factions think that she can't even protect her own personal servant. If you don't kill Xia, how will you appease the masses? I suggest that Enforcer Yi carry out the sentence. The matriarch has her own reasons. I don't think it's necessary to kill Xia. Great Elder, what do you mean by this? Don't you care about the rules of the Mo Qing sect? It's because of this internal strife that the sect has been gradually falling into decline. The sects in the Han Empire are known as the 9 major sects, and our Mo Qing sect has been at the bottom for many years. Enough. All of you, shut up. Although Xia trespassed into the ancestral shrine, with his virtuous body he has a natural aptitude that is difficult to find. So I decided to take him as an external disciple. It's difficult to come by such a gifted disciple. How could I possibly kill him without a moment's thought? Virtuous body, gifted. How do I know that you aren't exaggerating to protect your servant? When did the Mo Qing sect fall so low as to consider a honeypot a treasure? This is Shimur, my last direct disciple. She has only been practicing for 3 months but has already reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. In 3 days, she'll have a match with him. If he can hold a candle to her, I'll accept that he's indeed gifted and won't pursue this matter any further. 3 months. 3rd layer of the acquired realm. When it comes to practicing martial arts, Xia has only just started, and it hasn't even been a month since he was used to drain life force. Hence, it would be rather unfair, so why don't we? Matriarch, we can't give in. I, Xia am unable to stand anyone being so disrespectful to you. Compared to that, whoever chickens out is a coward. The next day, Mo Qing Sect Martial Arts Training Field. My lady, bad news. That guy is coming. It's you. Hey, my lady. Have you been practicing hard? Some time ago, you seemed to be having a great time riding your the young married woman Shinsi so why don't you continue to do so, my dear My lady, again with your jokes, it's obvious that someone set me up on purpose. Quit your nonsense, what do you want from me? Then, I'll get straight to the point. I hope you can offer me some guidance in practicing the Heavenly Guard I have no other choice. Personal guidance requires deep kinship and Miss Matriarch was reluctant to do it, so I could only go to this bitch for help. My lady, Xia made a bet with the Great Elder that he would compete with her last direct disciple tomorrow. If Xia Yan loses, he will be punished in accordance with rules of the sect and be beheaded. It appears that you want to get something out of me. You shouldn't say such a thing. The two of us are in it together for better or worse star. Woe is me. After they're done with Mu Epsilon, you, as the matriarch's lineal disciple, will be Wu Lingxian's next target. So that childish silly you from before was really just an act. There's no harm in me teaching you, but what would be in it for me? Well, open your hand. How about I give you this for you to play with it? You. Don't get mad, I was just kidding. But I can promise you that there won't be any more sequels of / the young married woman, Shinsi /. How about that? I don't want to continue to write porn anyway, so I'll just use that as a bargaining chip. Deal. Then let us start. By the way, return the grasshopper I gave you to me first. Now that it's in my hands, it's mine. Well, aren't you an odd one? You even covet a puny grasshopper. Just how greedy are you? What I just told you is how to circulate internal energy. That you should get better at it with experience. My lady, you seem to have grown bigger again. If you have time to crack a joke, then it means you understood. But even if you understand the basics, Yuri's still no match for Shuryener. Only if you achieve a minor achievement *, will you have a chance to keep up with her for a few minutes, but how could something like that ever happen? Minor achievement? Chin Shinsi, you don't seem to get it. My martial arts talent is just like my face, unparalleled in the whole world. My heavenly guard has finally reached the introductory level. Now let me have a look at my achievements as porn writing eunuch. TSK, not bad. Let me take a look at my skills. The Guyang Gong can no longer be upgraded. The finger of Nirvana can't be upgraded for the time being. So I can only choose you, heavenly guard. Give me my upgrades. Holy shit, I can feel it welling up all over. That was scary. Just now, it felt like I ate 50 kg of rice all at once. I felt incredibly dizzy. My whole body feels a little numb. Probably an after effect of upgrading too fast. My god, holy crap. My strength changed so much that I'm having a hard time controlling it. Oh, no, the mirror, where's the mirror? I have to look at myself. Aha, there it is. Jesus Christ, holy shit. Mamma mia, this is some upgrade. I can barely recognize myself. Generally speaking, when a martial art that strengthens physical defense is practiced to the extreme, it will cause some changes to the body. A person's whole body will expand by one or two sizes, his muscles will grow all over the place and things like that. But it's not so bad. At least, I didn't become a bodybuilding freak and my extreme handsome is still there. Even though my appearance hasn't changed much, I've definitely been reborn *, system panel. Expand. Let me see how many levels the Heavenly Guard has gone up. I can't believe it upgraded all the way over the level cap. Looking at the effect description, it's indeed very powerful, and I won't take any damage until I've used up all of my innate energy. Even better, it's a passive skill. If I can learn another martial art that quickly recovers innate energy, I'll truly become invincible. Even though this cost me 140 origin points, it was completely worth it. The next day, did you hear? Both of the parties involved in this competition aren't trifling on any account. One of them is Xia Yan, the matriarch's personal servant, and the other is a great elder's lineal disciple. Do you mean that genius who reached the third layer of the acquired realm with only 3 months of practice? The very same. Why is that dickless bastard Chi Iota Epsilon Yen fighting with the great elder's last direct disciple? Who did you say was a dickless bastard? You guys are just jealous that Xia Yan is more handsome than you. No matter how handsome he is, he's still a eunuch. Incredibly, no one has found out that I've reached the third layer of the acquired realm. The system conceals its power quite well. Hey, the match is about to start. Stop drifting off. Also, you'd better give up now. Once I start fighting with other people, I turn into a completely different person. I don't want to hurt you. The Mo Ching sect is packed with all kinds of sluts, bitches, bookworms, and now there's even such a pure, gentle and adorable little miss. Little miss, Feel free to attack me that even though your cultivation level is relatively high, I'm a man after all and I'm sure I can handle you for over a stick of incense. Here I go. Don't fall over so soon. I'm just getting started. Let me enjoy myself to my heart's content. Great Elder, it's true that Yennefer is exceptionally talented, but what's most remarkable about her is that she seems to possess a very special bloodline. Once in combat, she'll enter a berserk state, turning her into a natural fighter worthy of being called a goddess of war. Miss, you had the jump on me. Is it over? The fight is really ruthless, but when I think that the one who's being thrashed is Xia Yan, why do I feel so at ease? Hee 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 hee. Poor Xia Yan. Yeah, sure Yennefer is too cruel. How could she hit Xia Yan like that? He's so cute. Wah. It hurts a little bit, but with the Heavenly Guard protecting me, I haven't suffered any major damage. It's just that when I was taking a beating, why did it feel so rewarding? Could it be that's the martial art intent essence that only appears when one fully masters the Heavenly Guard? How's that even possible? He didn't even know the basics last night. It's no wonder that Xia Yan managed to withstand the beating. He's fully mastered the Heavenly Guard. That's really odd. I read in a book that when a person fully mastered the Heavenly Guard, a heavenly gate would appear before one's very eyes. Why the heck are there 3 of them behind this guy? Didn't you say that he sucked at martial arts? Little miss, come on. I, Xia Yan, have never hit a woman in my entire life. So you can fight at ease. I'll not hit back. Let me give that a try once again. Wow, how cool, so manly. Xia Yan is the best. I think so too. What's this bull about never hitting a woman, my lady? Xia Yan clearly hit me. Yeah, that's the stuff. As expected, it's just as I felt before. Because I've just advanced to the 3rd layer of the acquired realm, my innate energy is in turmoil and my foundation is unstable. Her attacks calm the turmoil in the flow of my innate energy and make my foundation more stable. So much so that after the pain is gone, the place where she hit me feels wonderful because the flow of energy gets unblocked. It's just like I'm being massaged by a veteran of traditional Chinese medicine. What's up with that face? Come on. Keep going. More. More. Even though Xia Yan is the one being beaten up, why does it appear that Miss Yennefer is the one getting pushed back? Not only did he fully master his Heavenly Guard, he's also advanced to the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. That wench Yu Hongyan, she hit him quite well. Red and swollen. Don't stop, keep going. Oh, no, the stick of incense ran out. Finger of Nirvana. I've been fighting him for so long and yet it's already over. Huh. What happened to my hands? I've also recovered most of my innate energy. I've healed your hands and recovered your innate energy using my finger of Nirvana. Now come get me. I think I'll pass. Little miss, you're so young, why are you being so lazy? If you can't even beat the crap out of me without me even moving, how are you going to fight against outsiders for the sake of the sect? Come, smack me right here. The Mo Qing sect doesn't need kind-hearted people. If you don't dare to fight me, you're not worthy of protecting the sect. You bully. I don't want to fight you anymore. Yennefer. Xia Yan, you disgraced my disciple, go to hell. Wu Lingxian, how dare you be so impudent. HM. Your injury has healed. And you even made further progress. The stick of incense has already burnt out a long time ago. Hence, this battle is Xia Yan's victory. Who else has any objections? The sect master is without equal, who would ever dare to disagree? This Xia Yan was able to master the Heavenly Guard to such an unprecedented level, how could he only be a trivial pawn? Matriarch, you duped me big time. My lady, Xia Yan, didn't that dickless scumbag Xia Yan know nothing about martial arts before now, so how did he, Keep quiet. Now I get it. Xia Yan must be a pawn that the sect master prepared long ago. The matriarch's wisdom is as deep as the ocean, and this punk is terrifying. This time, because of Shuryener's trashing, not only did my foundation completely stabilize, but I also gained a heap of origin points. It was really a good haul. What's up with the matriarch? Today's martial arts competition ends here. All disciples, return to your practice. Henceforth none is to voice any complaints against Xia Yan, Mo Qing Sec's Matriarch Cinercourt. Miss Matriarch, I did a good job today. Miss Matriarch, what's wrong? Cough, cough. At first, 70% of the injuries had been healed, but today when I went all out against Wu Lingxian my internal injuries acted up again. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch, that I'll heal you right away. Xia Yan, your finger of Nirvana has become stronger. This time I recovered much faster than before. Probably because I mastered the Heavenly Guard and reached the third layer of the acquired realm. The power of the finger of Nirvana also improved. Oh, shit. I carelessly used it at full power. The Heavenly Guard is famous for being easy to learn and difficult to master. No matter how much of a genius you are, it's impossible to achieve full mastery in such a short time. Well, about that, maybe it's the sect founder's blessing. She couldn't stomach seeing the Great Elder humiliating you like that, so she stepped up to help me from behind the scenes. Is that so? Then, I'll believe you for now. Fuck, I overdid it with the drama there. Fortunately, she didn't dig any deeper. Miss Matriarch, what are you thinking about? I was thinking about what I should do next. Currently, the sect is in a state of unrest. Miss Matriarch, your injuries are getting better. So what does one trifling Great Elder matter? That old hag is just cowering in fear and trying to keep afloat. Otherwise, you would have destroyed her in the twinkling of an eye. You make it sound so simple. First off, Wu Lingxian was exercising forbearance because I was seriously injured and had not yet recovered. Now that she found that I'm in better condition, judging by her personality, it's very likely that she'll join hands with the other 3 elders to take decisive action. Secondly, even though my martial arts in my heyday were better than those of the 4 elders, they were only so by a small amount. I'd be no match for them if the 4 of them joined forces. Lastly, my injuries aren't as trivial as you think they are. There's no way for the finger of Nirvana Tau Omicron heal the root cause. Every time you use the finger of Nirvana on Mu Epsilon, I can feel its effect getting smaller and smaller. This time, you managed to heal my internal injuries. However, I only fear that its crux is getting used to the finger of Nirvana's power. For a long time, I've lived indoors in order to recover from my injuries. This has led to me drifting apart from the people of the sect. Up until now, the severity of my injuries has gotten worse time and time again, making me unable to fight for long periods of time. At this time, if the Great Elder wins over power, you and I will be in grave danger. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I'll do everything in my power to heal you. No matter what that old hag does, we'll face it together. As expected, the finger of Nirvana at level 2 is far less powerful in the main world than in the world of Yunshan. However, if level 2 isn't enough, then I'll just upgrade it to level 3. If you really mean it, then I'd be very pleased that I have the same asterisk surname as the sect founder, you, and my maiden name is Hongyan. Later, when no one's around, you can call me Sis Yu. Sis Yu. So the mysterious reader was the sect master all along. This time, you went all out to defeat the Great Elder's direct disciple, which gave me a lot of prominence within the sect. What would you like as your reward? Sis Yu is indeed being very generous to me. If you want to reward me, you might as well grant me another set of martial arts skills. If the Great Elder gets up to no good, I can be of help to you. So you've made up your mind. However, the martial arts I have here are all for the women's side of the sect, so they aren't suitable for men to practice. The only one I had is the Heavenly Guard I handed over to you before. Take it easy, I didn't say I wouldn't give you anything. Here, take this. This is the token for the Sutra * Pavilion. If it's a skill from there, you can choose anyone you like. Thank you, Sis Yu. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Xia Yan, do you understand this principle? Of course, I understand what you mean, Sis Yu. You'd better keep a low profile from now on. After all, you've offended Wu Lingxian. If she finds a reason to kill you, even if I go find her to get revenge afterwards, I won't be able to save you. Don't worry, Sisyu. I'll be careful to not provoke the Great Elder any further. I hope you really understand. I'm in a pretty dangerous situation right now. Even I'm worried about my life. Will we get the last laugh and hang on until the end? I understand, then I'll be heading back now. Leave. I thought Yu Hongyan's injuries would never get better. I didn't expect her to somewhat recover her strength now. Is it possible that she ran across a fortuitous encounter? Master, Xia Yan has a fingering technique which allows him to restore the vast majority of another person's innate energy and injuries. Is it possible that he, Xia Yan, that bastard, it seems I can't have him running around any longer. After I was done with Qin Xingxi, Wu Lingxian appeared, and she's even more ruthless than her. When it all comes down to it, I'm just not strong and powerful enough. Now that I've been marked by that old hag, I can't get anything done in the Mo Qing sect. I can't soak up any origin points, so my back is against the wall. The system's realm travel function has been on cooldown this whole time and I don't know when I'll be able to use it. And the origin points that I was harvesting due to my lofty win against Shuryener have also stagnated. Huh. The realm travel function's cooldown period has ended. Do you wish to use it? I have to quickly find a far-off place to use it. The random world finder has found the world of Qianming. To travel to this world, 18 origin points will be spent. Activating realm travel function calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Qianming? Yes, no. I seem to recall that a while ago, the world of Yunshan only used up 8 origin points and now the second world is using up 18 origin points. Will the price go up even higher later? Forget it, whatever the price, I still have to go. The main world is too dangerous. I'll lie low until the wind blows over for now. 18 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. In this vast world there's a tremendous empire with a 700-year-old history, the Qianming Empire. The Qianming Empire was founded on military might on the Lanxing continent and exclusively enjoyed the vast majority of the land and its abundant resources. However, the Qianming Empire's hundreds of years of dominance made it rest on its laurels asterisk, and eventually it lagged behind the rest of the world in science and technology. 10 years ago, a country founded on science and technology from the other side of the ocean, the fast rising to prominence Union of Yingluan, found this decadent empire. Under the bombardment of the Union's gunboats and artillery, the empire suffered a crushing defeat, and was forced to sign various treaties forfeiting their sovereignty under humiliating terms. Among the empire's foreign concessions, many of them have already become more open-minded, and the city of Haijiao, the largest on the coast, is undoubtedly the one where the Union most exerts its influence. Xia Yan is the contemporary hall master of the city of Haijiao's God Fist Hall, where he has honed his fist techniques. His accomplishments in martial arts are unmatched all over the city. At the same time, he also has exceptional martial arts ethics that he's well known throughout the entire country, and is the key figure of the city of Haijiao. Rumors say that once the Union of Yingluan invaded, he assassinated many Union officers during the upheaval within their ranks. Unfortunately, a single person's power could not remedy the situation and the land still fell. After the Union vanquished the Empire, it always sought to prove the ignorance and backwardness of the Empire's martial arts, and that only the Union's science and technology was the light of civilization. As a result, they fixed their sights on Xia Yan. As long as they publicly knocked down the martial arts grandmaster in the challenge arena, it would be tantamount to thoroughly crushing the backbone of the people of Qianming. Xia Yan, we invited you out of courtesy and you do this? Is this your country's so-called etiquette? Our people's custom has always been to offer good wine to good guests and chase away evil dogs with clubs. That said, your Union's so-called cyborgs only amount to this much. Humph, Mr. Xia, have you taken into consideration our proposal for our Yingqian Grand Competition half a month from now? As long as I'm open and just, I'll go to the challenge arena to show you all the true martial arts of Qianming. Ha, I'm looking forward to your performance. Master, that was a beautiful strike. That's right, Master, that when will you teach us that move? What were those Union pricks saying about choosing the 3 strongest martial arts grandmasters and facing them off in a competition against their cyborgs to determine who was the most powerful? When it comes down to it, they're nothing much. Master's punch would strike someone's mug right in. Master. Master. Pant, these Union cyborgs are very powerful. No matter how strong someone is, there's someone always stronger. Don't underestimate the cyborgs. Even I, your master, struggled with all my might and sustained a few injuries before I could bring him down. Things aren't looking good for the competition in half a month. But we can't falter. The Union wants to make use of this match to suppress the spirit of our countrymen. We must fight and show our country's might. The next day. I can't believe that yesterday's match injured my heart meridian. That just a single cyborg is already this powerful, and I've heard that there are tens of thousands of them within the Union. Master, the medicine is ready. Eldest disciple of the God Fist Hall, Lu Yuntao. This is the internal injury medicine prescribed by the doctor. Master, please drink it while it's hot. Yuntao, how thoughtful you've been. In recent days, you, as the eldest disciple, have helped me teach the disciples how to fight. Alas, yesterday, when Master had returned to his room to rest, someone shouted that martial arts are out of date. No matter how much you practice, you can't compete with science. Some of the disciples have even left the school for fear of the Union's reprisal. Is it? No wonder they're teachers. The medicine, there's poison in the medicine. Master, it was me who put it. Yuntao. I've always done my very best to hold you in the highest regard. How could you poison me? Master, times have changed. Master, you really did treat me well, and I've never had any intention of killing you. This medicine will only make you lose your strength. I'll give Master the antidote once the Yingqian Grand Competition is over. The Empire is destined to be vanquished by the Union. No matter how powerful our fists and feet are, they can't surpass their aircraft and artillery. It's better to surrender as soon as possible and focus on our new lives in the future instead of wasting them on a meaningless struggle. Not bad at all, Mr. Liu. You're so young, but you already have this fine sense of ideological awareness. Much better than some old fogies who don't allow for progress. It's just that, Mr. Liu is still being too indecisive. Xia Yan, surrender now, or I'll blow your head off. Me, surrender? Pooh. You little punk, how stubborn. I'll murder you right now. Wait. Don't shoot, please, give me one more day, just one more day. I know my master's temperament best. Let me persuade him. For Mr. Liu's sake, I'll spare you this time. Take him back to the harbor base. Master, please understand that this is the only way to save the Empire. By surrendering to the enemy and selling out your own country for power and wealth. How is this to save the country? We've seen with our own eyes how the Union's giant warships and artillery, like a hot knife cutting through butter, take our cities and conquer the land. Although our martial artists are strong, they're only made out of flesh and blood. Learning martial arts can't save the Qianming Empire. And is it okay to kneel down and beg like a dog like you? To submit to the Union is to allow the country Tau Omicron perish, but to not do so would be genocide. The fall of the Empire is already set in stone and can't be stopped. Please, Master, for the sake of future generations, submit to the Union. If we show our worth, collaborate with the Union and wait for an opportunity, we might be able to save our country. Lu Yuntao, you might be proficient in all kinds of martial arts, but why don't you understand such a simple principle? The country might fall, the people might perish, but never should you submit. As long as a nation stands, there's hope for a comeback, but by submitting, it will no longer rise up ever again. Time has run out. Master, won't you take a moment to think it over? Later, I'll come by again to try to convince you. Get the fuck out of my sight. From today on, our master and disciple relationship is over. Lu Yuntao, Lu Yuntao. You want to save the country by collaborating, that's just a spineless excuse to cling to your life. In my generation's creed, there's no mention of giving up. If we can't have that, then we'd rather stand honorably than walk on a crooked path. As long as all my countrymen have the courage to resist and to never bow down, One day, we will drive out the Union and rise to our former glory. It's too bad I won't get to see that day. World of Qianming, Imperial Grandmaster, Xia Yan. Soul replacement succeeded. Beginning memory import completed. We'd rather stand honorably than walk on a crooked path / is it? Well said, die rather than submit, I've received your will. The original owner was indeed worthy of being called a national hero. I just came here and haven't even done anything yet, but I'm already harvesting a bunch of origin points. The level of martial arts in this world is very low, far inferior to those in the main world, but to me it's like taking candy from a baby. The original owner was really determined. I can't stop the blood. Let me start by using the finger of Nirvana. Incredible. All the toxins and injuries disappeared with a single use. Not only that, I can't believe it feels so good. No wonder the matriarch found it hard to contain herself. Wait a minute. That's not right. Since I'm in a state of soul crossing, shouldn't my abilities from the main world be sealed? Why was I able to use the finger of Nirvana? System panel, come out, show me my skills. As expected, I can't use the Heavenly Guard or the Yang Strengthening method, but why can I use the finger of Nirvana? What could be the reason? Since the finger of Nirvana is a secret immortal method, it is imprinted into the user's soul and is therefore not subject to any restrictions. The finger of Nirvana is incredible. It really does seem I was extremely * lucky in getting it in the world of Yunshan. Hold on, what the hell is this thing? Current title, National Soul. How come I've never seen this / National Soul / title before? What does this mean? Soon after the user switched with the target in the world of the Son of God, the title system was unlocked. In this world, the user can obtain a title if certain conditions are met. Each title has its own unique and powerful abilities. Sounds interesting. What are the conditions for the / National Soul / title to be unlocked, and what will its effects be after it is? The user should find that out by himself. Loading quest. Win the Yinqian Grand Competition half a month from now, make eldest disciple Lu Yuntao regret his betrayal from the bottom of his heart and make the Union dare not invade the Empire ever again. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to find that out? And you gave me so many quests under the guise of a single one. First off, let me upgrade the skill that the original owner of this body used. If I can increase my combat power, then I should do so as much as I can. It only took 6 origin points to go over the level cap. The martial arts in this world are really cheap. But I suppose that even though I upgraded the Fist of God over the level cap, it still can't stop bullets. They have no idea that my poison has been detoxified, so maybe I can. Master, have you finally come around? There's an old saying in your Qianming Empire that I'm quite fond of. And it's known as / Hyuho is wise knows the times / I welcome you. Many years from now you will rejoice in the decision you made today. Rejoice, rejoice your ass. Hey, tell them to give me a way out, or I'll crush your throat. Let him through, don't shoot, don't shoot. Master, calm down. Hey, you, that's right, I'm talking to you, why are you still standing about? Do you want me to kill your officer? All of you, listen to him, step back. Looking at my surroundings, the base was built into the harbor, so as long as... Shit, there was a sniper lying in wait. Thanks to the finger of Nirvana, as long as they don't blow my head to smithereens, I won't die. Open fire now. Colonel, he's actually, what about him? He's nothing more than a backward Qianming martial artist. Although the Fist of God is far inferior to the martial arts in the main world, after upgrading it above the level cap, it has increased my strength by a substantial amount. Here you go. What a stunning amount of origin points, awesome. Fist of God piercing wooden kick. Fist of God Iron Mountain thrust. We hit him. Pant, it frickin' hurts. But you can't kill little old me with only this. Guns don't kill him. Is this the martial arts of Qianming? I'll smash your head in before I make off. Someone help me. There's no way that Master's Fist of God is this powerful. Traitorous disciple, your Fist of God is pretty good. You've almost fully mastered it. It's too bad that it still falls short. Wonderful, the cyborgs are here, get him. Grab that monster. Don't let him get away. My body is already having difficulty coping with those ordinary firearms, now with these bunch of cyborgs on top of that, I'll be in trouble if I get in a confrontation with them. Looks like I have to give them the slip, however. I will return. That guy jumped into the sea and escaped. Get on the speedboats and look for him. He crippled my hands, with a single punch. This can't be, unless he broke through the bottleneck and reached the legendary realm of God of Martial Arts. What God of Martial Arts bullshit are you on about? You people of Qianming really like to exaggerate. At best, he's reached the cyborg's level, and like a craven dog took advantage of the chaos to escape. Had he escaped a little bit more slowly, he would have met with the top-class cyborgs in the Union and turned into dead meat. Mr. Liu, I'm going to open your eyes today. Open fire. Not only are our Union's guns immensely powerful, but we also have impenetrable defenses to match it. Not only that, but the Union also has far more powerful weapons than mere handheld firearms. Mr. Liu, let me open your eyes once again. Even if we were to reach the realm of God of Martial Arts, we could never hope to match this power. Mr. Liu saved me just now and has proven his loyalty, and the Union is always generous to its friends. Mr. Liu, martial artists, such as yourself, will only become stronger after becoming a cyborg. Besides, only by accepting the transformation can your arms be restored to their original state and not become disabled. I accept. That's right, Mr. Liu. When the time comes, you will represent the Union, and thoroughly crush the martial artists of Qianming. Modern firearms are still a handful to deal with. If I didn't have the finger of Nirvana, I would have died 10 times back there. The level of power in this world is very low. I reckon that even though that same level of power can topple mountains and rend the earth here, it would only peel the paint off a few walls in the main world. Looking at it from another angle, the main world has its merits. In this world, the Heavenly Guard may be able to stop bullets. Though I'd still need to practice the Heavenly Guard once again. The good thing is that I have already practiced it once before, so there's still time to reach the introductory level before the competition. Since I ran amok in the base, even the enemy is providing me with origin points. Not bad at all. Half a month later, Yingqian Grand Competition. Go get him, Master Qin. Hit him. Teach that traitor a lesson. Master Qin was defeated in a single round. After Liu Yuntao accepted being turned into a cyborg, he could instantly dispatch such an accomplished grandmaster as Master Qin. It looks like it's up. Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron. Teach the traitor a lesson today. Old fools should stay in their graves, and not crawl out to make a fool of themselves. Liu Yuntao. You brute, what do you think you're doing? Oh my god, that was an instant kill. He didn't even have the chance to do anything. Look. This is the power of the Union's science and technology. 2 of the finest martial arts grandmasters selected from all over the city of Haijiao can't even withstand a single move from the Union cyborgs. The Empire is really done for. We should heed Liu Yuntao's advice and surrender as soon as possible. We still have Master Xia Yan. In the city of Haijiao, he's known as the strongest at a young age. Master Xia Yan had surpassed everyone in martial arts. Give it up. Didn't Xia Yan turn tail and run when he got hit by firearms half a month ago? And Xia Yan hasn't shown up for such a long time that he's either dead or too afraid to come. Nonsense. He's only a mere cyborg. On that day at the Union's base, I was alone face to face with hundreds of people, hundreds of guns, but was I ever afraid then? That voice. Look. Over there. Master. I'm sorry, you two did I in order to gather enough origin points to upgrade the Heavenly Guard. I was late. I'll carry on your will, to overthrow the Union, to win back our mountains and rivers, to restore our land, and to show our country's might. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. It's Master Xie Yan, he's here. Don't shoot. He came just in time that the more people put their hopes on him, the more despair they'll be in when he's knocked down. We just have to calmly wait for Mr. Lu to bring us the good news. Lu Yuntao. Look at yourself, you're not even human anymore. Is this what you wanted? So as to bring about a quick end, and force everyone to give up their resistance, I was left with no choice but to do this. Now that it has come to this, I can't look back anymore. Make your move, master. You only know how to use brute force after becoming a cyborg. Whatever happened to everything I taught you? The strong can topple 10 martial artists star. In the face of absolute power, the so-called techniques are meaningless. I couldn't take your punch last time, but now that I'm a cyborg, I'm not afraid of your power anymore. Pant, just the power I gained from the mere half a month it took me to become a cyborg, would take you 20 years of excruciating practice to obtain. This is the power of science and technology. Foolish disciple, don't get too full of yourself. Fist of God, hands of the demise. You only became a little bit stronger and you got so proud of yourself that you lost every speck of humility of a martial artist. Pant, Yuntao, you're a disappointment for your master. Mr. Lu, use this weapon. Shameless. That's cheating. Isn't this a martial arts hand-to-hand competition? Why is he using weapons? No matter how strong martial arts are, the body is still only made of flesh. Under this kind of firepower, no matter who it is, they will only be ripped to shreds. In the past half-month, I managed to gather more than 100 origin points. Although it wasn't enough for me to upgrade the Heavenly Guard above the level cap, it was more than enough to upgrade it to level 5. With this world's level of power, the defensive capabilities of the Heavenly Guard at level 5 are far beyond those in the main world. As such, I'm no longer afraid of bullets. No, this can't be happening. Even the city tower can't stop guns. How could anyone resist them with their bare body? Even though guns are powerful and can be used to conquer cities and take over the land, they're only outside aids after all. A truly powerful person is one who has a strong and unyielding will. With such a will, even an old man can move mountains. If you do not bend your will, only then you will be ever victorious. This is the realm of God of martial arts. Do you understand? Well said. Grandmaster Xie, well done. The Union's technology can't stand a single blow. The martial arts of Qianming aren't as backward as the Union of Yingluan make them out to be. They still hold promise, enough for the Qianming to hold sway over the whole world. Heavenly Guard. Grandmaster Xie, do you see? Even if you practice martial arts to such a degree, you can't beat the Union's technology. Everybody, this pointless struggle shouldn't go on any further. If you don't resist, you won't have to sacrifice yourselves anymore. Submit to the Union as soon as possible and accept their enlightenment. Finger of Nirvana. Damn it, they even have such shady technology as handheld railguns. Ha ha ha. What god of martial arts? Before our Union's railguns, everything is but trash. What a despicable sneak attack. There's no need to talk about chivalry with you lowly races. Titan, he shouldn't be dead yet. Go finish him off. Roger. I won't allow you to hurt Grandmaster Xie. Little girl, even your god of martial arts was already half killed by our Titan's railgun. How dare you stand in front of him? Aren't you afraid you'll die? I'm very afraid. But I'm even more afraid that I'll lose my will to fight back. Grandmaster Xie said that only when someone had a strong and unyielding will would they be unstoppable. Now I'm no longer afraid. Go to hell, what can you change with your little body? You still have me. And me. I, Song Shaokong, have never done anything worthwhile in my entire life. But this time I'll become a man. Count me, Su Yang, in 2. What's going on? What's happened with these ignorant Qianming people? Weren't they as docile as cattle before? Why are they acting like this today? I've finally gathered enough origin points to reach level 6. Look at the sky. What's that? The color of the sky is changing. Thank you, everyone for standing in front of me. Now, leave the rest to me. Oh my god. That's just an illusion. All of you, on your feet. Open fire, get rid of all these heretics. Do you think the same trick will work on me twice? Fire, keep firing. Don't let up, don't let him come any closer. What's the matter? Is this all your firepower? What's the matter? Is this all your firepower? It's not even enough to tickle me. Ha, the Union's so-called world-dominating firearms only amount to this much. The Union's so-called invincible cyborgs are nothing more than chicks when faced with the martial arts of Qianming. People of the Union, do you see it now? Our dignified country is one of tidy clothes and courteous manners, but in our moment's neglect, you barbarians took advantage of us whilst we were soundly asleep. Now that we're gradually waking up, it's time to sweep away you vile fiends and rise once again to the top of the world. So it turns out that there was such a realm of martial arts. Our empire's martial arts won't lose out against the Union's science and technology. Yuntao, do you repent? Master, I was wrong. I'll get the people of the empire back on their feet. As for you, atone for your sins with your life. Title unlocked. Huh. Why did it unlock? The cost of defensive skills is reduced by 90%. What an incredible effect. Just recently, I was still worried that if the Union had enough people and guns, I'd be swarmed by shelling and die sooner or later. Now there's no need to worry about that anymore. Grandmaster Xie, you're really God's chosen, the hero who was sent from heaven to aid the Qianming Empire. Grandmaster Xie, this is the manuscript for the skill I just used. A moment ago, you were the first one who had the guts to step forward. Not bad at all. From today onwards, you're the chief disciple of the God Fist Hall. You need to spread this martial art, the /Heavenly Guard / to every martial artist within the Empire to make them as fierce as dragons. The level of martial arts in this world is really too low, and I'm going to be leaving after all, so leaving them the Heavenly Guard can be seen as a small contribution. How could I accept such an important assignment? I'm sure you can handle it. Now go. The battle just now made me gain some insight, so let me circulate my energy and meditate here for a little while. I'll definitely live up to your expectations. It'll take time for them to cultivate the Heavenly Guard. In the meantime, I have to completely obliterate the Union's military bases in Qianming. The nation's practice of high-level martial arts will only allow martial artists to gain the resolve to rebuild the nation's confidence. For the people of Qianming to live a better life, the power of science and technology is also indispensable. If Qianming wants to hold sway over the whole world, they'll have to, along with their martial arts, either develop their own technology, or invade the Union and steal theirs. I really don't know what this world will be like in the future, but the name of Xie Yan, God of Martial Arts, will live on in legend. Commander, there's an incoming call from the lab. Commander, we've figured it out. Unbelievably, he can use an unknown energy to form a defensive force field around him. The Empire's martial arts really does have its wonders. I didn't ask you to come here to study how powerful the Empire's martial arts are, but to find a way to deal with him. When he was hit by the railgun, the defensive force field around him showed a visible change, so there's definitely a way to defeat him. If we take a closer look here, when he was hit by our railgun, the defensive force field protecting his body suddenly dropped by 25%. As long as the same attack hits him 4 times, no, 5 times. 5 times will surely breach his defensive force field. Relay my orders to all personnel. Immediately mobilize 10 top-class cyborgs to form a special task force to encircle and annihilate Xie Yan. If they're not enough, then just dispatch some more. this person has become a thorn asterisk in our Union side and must be eradicated as soon as possible. Reporting, Sir. All soldiers of the 1st and 2nd Battalions have been assembled. Good. I believe all of you have already received the order to eliminate Xia Yan. You may wonder, why do we need to mobilize so many forces to deal with a single imperial martial artist? Before now, I too would have expressed such disbelief. However, it was this very man who killed all our soldiers and cyborgs, who were present during the Yingqian Grand Competition. As such, we didn't hesitate to deploy 10 Thunderbolt-class cyborgs here to encircle and annihilate Xia Yan with us. We can't let our guard down. We're going to have to pull out all the stops to finish this one. Everyone, get out of the way. What the hell is going on? It's Xia Yan. Xia Yan is here. How's it going, my friends from the Yingluan Union? Xia Yan, Yuri digging to your own grave. Fire. Pound him with everything we got. Bring him down. It seems that my friends from the Yingluan Union are all fired up. How could we have such a spectacle without some background music? How is it possible that bullets don't hurt him at all? What kind of monster is he? Is he a cyborg too? I'll sing it myself. How about the Great Wall shall never fall ***. It sounds appropriate for the occasion, no? Where the hell are the Thunderbolt-class cyborgs? Why aren't they here yet? They're here, the Thunderbolt-class cyborgs are here. All Thunderbolt-class cyborgs, follow my orders. L. Take aim at Xia Yan. We got him. No, it can't be. He's still singing. Monster. No. This can't be happening, all of you, advance. Kill him. Stop him, send out the tanks. Xia Yan, this is a Union military base, and you're but a single person. There's no way for you to contend with our entire army. The tanks are here, your fate is sealed. It doesn't look very strong. My God. Alright, I finished singing the background song. Now, let me tell you something. What you're standing on isn't a Union military base, but the land of the Qianming Empire. Remember, we're the hosts here and you're only uninvited guests. Now, on behalf of the millions of people of the Qianming Empire, I just want to say one thing to you. Get the fuck out of our land. The Air Force branch had all bombers take off carrying Hellfire bombs. Their destination is our military base in the city of Haijiao. The target is Xia Yan, a man from Qianming. Don't worry about anything, once I catch sight of Xia Yan, I'll immediately blow him to pieces. I'm receiving a steady stream of origin points, looks like all that trouble is paying off. I fear that if I hadn't shown powers far beyond human limits, I wouldn't have got this many origin points. It's too bad that I won't have this unprecedented opportunity to play God and grind these mobs once I return to the main world. However, the quest is to keep the Union from invading the Empire, and with the Union's power, I suppose that their desire for the Empire's land won't disappear unless they're beaten back to the Stone Age. This will be a long war, and no matter what I do, I'll still have to stay for another 4 or 5 years, so there will be plenty of opportunities ahead. The original owner's identity has been a huge asset to me, so as a matter of course, I'll fulfill his last wish. Now, let me cut off the Union's tentacles slithering across the Empire. I've killed almost all of their soldiers. As long as I get rid of their commander as well, the first step of my plan will be a flawless success. I interrogated this officer a moment ago, and found out their commander is hiding below ground. An air raid. HLMPH, they don't have enough firepower on the ground. 60 now they've called in the Air Force to try their luck at bombing. I surely won't be able to defeat the planes by running around, and it seems that I've already demolished everything I could use as a bunker in the surrounding area. I still haven't unlocked the / fight against guided missiles with your bare body / achievement in this world. So let us see which is tougher. Your Union's bombs. Or my fist. What? Goodness, it didn't even explode. Don't tell me that your Union's bombs are just for show. Phew, I take back what I said. They're the real deal. Sure enough, it's really easy for the grinding to get to your head. Now is not the time to play around fighting guided missiles with my bare body. I can't believe that my innate energy was used up in an instant and my heavenly guard was blown away. And this is with the 90% usage cost reduction effect of National Soul on the heavenly guard. Fortunately, the Finger of Nirvana can also recover * my energy, otherwise it would have been game over for me. I can't believe it, he's still not dead. Pulverize him, drop all of the remaining bombs. Damn it. They're throwing so many of them at the same time. For the sake of killing me, they don't even care about their own base. Under this kind of relentless bombardment, I don't have enough time to cast my Finger of Nirvana and will get blown to smithereens *. It seems that it's time to call it quits on the quest and return to the main world. Shit, I refuse to accept this. This trip was for nothing. I was really blinded by my greed. Because I wanted to show off in order to harvest more origin points, I almost lost my life. I'll be sure to learn my lesson next time. Title unlocked. Title, National Soul unlocked, February 2nd, current effect, you've accepted the belief that a nation should protect its country. The usage cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90% and their power has been doubled. Unlock conditions. 1. Punish a national traitor so as to awaken the nation's spirit. Completed. Point 2. Defend the nation's honor from foreign invaders and make the country's might known. Completed. The title has been fully unlocked. And the power of all my defensive skills have been doubled. In that case, the situation now is completely different. Since I can't run off, then I shouldn't. After all, I still need to calmly clean up this god-awful mess in Qianming. The combination of the Finger of Nirvana's ability to heal my body and recover my energy without limit with the now doubled power of the Heavenly Guard means that, in this world, I'm invincible. There isn't even any ashes of him left at the center of the blast. This is the end of your opposition against the Union. Impossible. Is he a demon? How the hell could he still be alive? No, I haven't lost yet. Xia Yan may be powerful, but it will still take him some time to breach this underground base. That's right, our great Union still hasn't lost yet. This is only a temporary retreat. As long as we can figure out how Xia Yan's body produces such power, we can immediately. It looks like the underground base where the commander is hiding is here. Are you ready? Here I come. Still not enough. If I want to catch that commander, I have to go deeper. You. What the hell kind of demon are you? I'm the harbinger of your doom. Done. Later, as soon as I unify Qianming, I'll invade the Union and completely beat them back to the Stone Age to thoroughly complete the quest. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 200 origin points. In 10 seconds the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. What? The quest is done. The hell? Without me, the people of Qianming have no hope of standing up against the Union. How could the quest be completed? The user single-handedly destroyed the Union's military base, struck down its supreme commander. Overturned this world's bleak fate and changed its natural law from suppression of martial arts and promotion of science to the opposite. Thus, from now on, the Empire's martial arts will completely supersede the Union's science and technology, and the Union will dare not invade the Empire ever again. Hereby, the user has completed the quest. Crap, I did too much. No. Don't take me away. I still haven't amassed enough origin points. My precious harvest asterisk. My magnificent sustainable development plan. I don't want it. Following the change of the world's natural law, the formidable power of all of the Union's scientific and technological weapons plummeted. After several years, there ceased to be any more technological advances. In contrast, the Qianming Empire's martial arts developed further with each passing day. It became no longer a pretense to say that supernatural powers could prevail over artillery shells, and that they would soon cause the whole nation's power to surpass that of the Union. Acting Master, Liang Min, current chief disciple of the God Fist Hall. Grandmaster Liang. Didn't I tell you to not call me Grandmaster? What is it? After the Imperial Army of Qianming led by 3rd Senior Marshal Brother arrived at the Union of Yingluan, they marched all the way in. The Union has surrendered. Is that so? That's good. Master Liang, you're the most accomplished martial artist in the Empire. If you don't want to claim the title of Grandmaster, then who else has the right? Oh, the man who, after destroying the Union's military base in the city of Haijiao, disappeared into oblivion and who no one has ever seen again. Who else is there, but the one who Master Liang earnestly dreams about day and night? Naturally, it is Grandmaster Xia Yan. Ahem, it seems that the two of you have nothing better to do. Your practice of the Heavenly Guard must be going quite well, so why don't you have a friendly match with your teacher? How could we ever compare our practice with yours, Master? Forgive me, Master. Then why aren't you still practicing? Master Xie, why is it that you haven't awakened after all this time? Do you want me to tell you the good news today? I finally did it. From now on, no one will persecute the Qianming Empire anymore. Forever. Mo Qing Sect. Pant, I'm a Grandmaster, the great white jade pillar that supports the sky and the purple gold beam that bridges the sea star. The one who leads his fellow soldiers to champion his country's might and puts to death its invaders. It was really a heartrending experience. I have no idea what the Qianming Empire will be like when I return. Will Liang Min manage to lead the people of Qianming to recover their place back at the top of the world? Seriously, system, couldn't you have let me stay in that world for a little while longer to eliminate the Union? That way I could have spared myself a whole lot of trouble later by harvesting those suckers dry. Open system panel. Let me take a look at the gains I got this time. I actually got over 600 origin points. The harvest this time was pretty good. 17 what's this? I brought the National Soul title back too. Current title, National Soul title effect. The usage cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90% and their power has been doubled. Awesome, I'm so big and strong, I'm invincible. How lonely it is to be invincible, how hollow is to be invincible. I'm standing. Who dares to sneak attack this grand Master? Damn it, as soon as I started putting on airs a little bit, someone gave me a ride asterisk, just my rotten luck. My dear, oh, my dear. How the hell did you practice your martial arts to have fully mastered the Heavenly Guard overnight? I hit you with 40% of my power just now, but to my surprise you came out completely unscathed. Fuck, so it was Qin Xinxi. And it's no wonder too, since the power of her attack was stronger than the Union's bombs. This world truly deserves to be called the main world. Its level of power is far higher than that of those smaller worlds. Her strike at 40% power nearly broke through the Heavenly Guard upgraded over the level cap combined with the effect of the National Soul. If we went all out, I guess I would have immediately dropped dead. My lady, is there something you want? Nothing. I'm just a little bit curious. My dear has become a little deep and difficult to understand asterisk recently, and I just can't wrap my head around him. Qin Xinxi has every right to be curious. After all, it must be incredibly shocking for someone to fully master the Heavenly Guard in a single night. It's quite unlikely for someone to be that formidable star. What is there to understand? If we're talking about being deep asterisk, then my lady should also be on the same boat, right? The daytime is long, when will the good asterisk nights come? Why, are you that anxious to get back to the matriarch's side? Don't blame me for not warning you. The Great Elder will do you in at any time. You'd better not foolishly wander around outside. You'd better be a good boy and stick to the master like glue star. I'm just the matriarch's manservant. How could I possibly pester her all day? Huh? My lady, could it be that you're jealous? You can't possibly believe that I have that kind of relationship with the matriarch, right? I've been falsely accused. There's nothing going on between the matriarch and me. I'm completely innocent asterisk. You're my one and only true love in this life. What a glib tongue you have. But with my dear's current condition, I'm afraid you're only all bark and no bite asterisk. This punk is getting smarter and smarter as of late. That he's not as gullible as he used to be. Shouldn't my lady know my tongue best? How could you say I'm all bark and no bite? This bitch wants to deceive me. Does she take me for a blockhead, just like the original owner? Chin Shinsi is right. Right now, my strength is not enough to contend with the Great Elder. The matriarch is my biggest coattail star. Now that I have a decent amount of origin points, I can upgrade the Finger of Nirvana. My best bet right now is to completely heal the matriarch's injuries. So expensive. It took 140 origin points to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 3. And looking at the description, it doesn't seem that much has changed. I have no idea if this is enough to heal the matriarch. So why don't I upgrade it once more? Sorry, you don't have enough /origin points to perform this upgrade. I have more than 500 origin points left and it's still not enough. Just how many of them are needed to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 4? I'm going to give it a try whether the Finger of Nirvana at level 3 can heal the matriarch or not, but I can't be hasty about it. The time lapse between those worlds and the main world is different. For the matriarch, I just left a moment ago. I just came out a moment ago. It would be too much of an overstatement if I returned right now and said I had found a way to heal her. I'd better postpone it for a day or two and then make up an excuse that the sect founder came to me in my dreams and furthered my knowledge of the Finger of Nirvana before I go to her. With so many origin points on hand, what's most important right now is to turn them into actual strength. Is this the elder who's in charge of guarding the Sutra Pavilion, and is second only to the sect master and the 4 great elders? He looks a little bit pocket-sized. Well met, elder. It seems that the sect master looks upon you with high regard. This is the highest level cultivation token. You can choose the most precious innate realm skills in the sect. The more than 100 martial arts books you see here are the sect's most prized collection. From the acquired realm up to the innate realm, you'll lack nothing. As long as it's a skill I can understand, I can record it in the system by looking at it once. There are so many martial arts books here. My efforts have finally paid off. The Great Reversal of Heaven and Earth */ Oh, let me write this one down first. The Great Reversal of Heaven and Earth / has been recorded. The Peach Blossom Tome of Knowledge */ It looks very obscene. I'll take it. The Peach Blossom Tome of Knowledge / has been recorded. The 18 Subduing Dragon Fists */ Shouldn't it be palms? I'm not a chivalrous */ martial artist, but I'll write it down for later. If 18 Subduing Dragon Fists / has been recorded. A god-level martial art, / the Great Ode of Joy of the Crossing Over Between Heaven and Earth and Yin and Yang */ Wow, now I'll truly become invincible. With the system in hand, not only will I bag all of the secret skills in the Sutra Pavilion, but I'll also perhaps come across some unexpected joy. Isn't this how it usually goes in sexual fantasy novels? What's this little brat thinking, laughing silly like that? This is Themo Chin Sect's secret ledger /. It contains a record of the names and a brief introduction of all the skills in the sect. Now, hurry up and choose. Can't I go through these classics with my own hands? The information I can glean from only looking at the introduction is limited. There's no way for me to find a suitable skill for myself. That used to be the case, but it hasn't been possible since when Tingyun, the 48th sect master, secretly learned all the skills in the pavilion with his extraordinary knack for memory retention. I don't think a little punk like you is very honest. I won't give you any opportunities for any sleights of hand. You can only choose them from here. Fuck, what a crafty old fox. Still, what's up with that one, Tingyan? Why didn't you secretly have fun and be done with it? Fine. Why did you have to spread the word around and ruin the younger generation's prospects? I'm going to practice the strongest martial arts, and since there's innate realm skills here, I won't pick any of the ones for the acquired realm. The maiden scripture / is the main canon of the sect. When practiced to the extreme, not only can one freely change between immortal and demonic cultivation, but it also allows its practitioner to maintain their youthful appearance *, and the more you practice it, the more beautiful you will be. The matriarch should be practicing this one. Unfortunately, it can only be practiced by women, so it has nothing to do with me. The secret of joy technique / is also a skill that can only be practiced by women. Its practitioners can not only follow the way of the taking of life force, but also the way of wickedness and virtue * to constantly hone their sexuality by utilizing their appearance of a loose bitch, yet at the same time maintain their body lofty and unsullied. Shin Shinsi was supposed to be the latter, but then she met me. I'm such a handsome, vibrant, and sinful man. *TL note, literally / steeped in sin. Wen Tingyun. Wasn't this the guy who paraded his extraordinary knack for memory retention all over the place? I didn't expect that out of all the past generations of sect masters, he was the only one who was male, and also came up with an innate skill by himself / the finger of flowery swords /. With this skill, a person can use their fingers to shoot sword energy at their foes whilst in combat. This is exactly the attack class martial art that I've been sorely lacking. Say, isn't this attack method similar to the / 6 miles holy sword? God, this skill was tailor-made for me, perfect, this is the one. Oh. The finger of flowery swords. Yes, looking at your profile, I'd say that you're qualified to practice it. If I'm not a fit for it, then none of the male disciples in the whole sect are. The / finger of flowery swords / is not only a cultivation method for improving internal strength, but also a fingering and sword technique to wound and kill an enemy. One might as well say that it's a collection of 10 martial arts in a single book. However, there are some troublesome bits in the basics of this martial art. You need to be in the company of beauties all day, be romantic but not obscene, be passionate but not abusive. Only when the innate energy in the body is stained with the smell of young beauties, transforms into flowery energy, and the fingers are compelled to expel a sword tip-like essence, will the basics be learned. But to be with beauties all day long, there's only so much time I can meet with the matriarch every day, so there's no point in thinking about her. Shin Shinsi would do, but she's a very dangerous woman, and she's really not all that fond of me. Shuryener hates me to the bone, and the other girls in the sect are also avoiding me because I offended the Great Elder. It's written in the manuscript that there should be at least 5 beauties, but the more the better. Don't tell me I'll have to hook up with girls from other sects. The next day. Your finger of nirvana today seems to be quite different from before. My injuries are healing at an astonishing rate. My innate energy is full and overflowing that I even collapsed the bed by accident. How could my injuries have been completely healed? In only 2 days, your finger of nirvana has progressed to the point of completely healing me. Is it possible that you lied to me last time? Sisyu, how could you say such a thing? These last few nights, the sect founder appeared in my dreams and instructed me on how to level up the finger of nirvana. Do you see these black circles around my eyes? I haven't slept for several days. Fortunately, the finger of nirvana at level 3 worked, otherwise it would have been troublesome. It really does seem that you went through a great deal of hardship. Fortunately you were blessed by the sect founder. I'm in high spirits today. Speak, what other rewards do you desire? Sisyu, I haven't the slightest clue how to practice this martial art. I would like to ask you for some advice. Oh. The finger of flowery swords. You really did choose this martial art. It's not very easy to get started on this martial art. Actually, there's a very suitable place for you to practice this martial art. This is the place the third elder runs in the nearby city of Jiangling. Is this the brothel run by the third elder, the I Ching establishment? It's told that an artist doesn't sell his own body but his craft, yet when I look at that name it doesn't seem like it. The third elder has always been neutral within the sect, therefore she won't make your life difficult because of the hostilities between you and the great elder. And you're of great use to the third elder, so if you practice there, she'll probably lend you a hand. I'm of great use to the third elder. What kind of great use? I'm not in a position to reveal that. You'd better go see it for yourself. I have a very bad feeling about this. Now the only thing to worry about is the great elder. If she disregards her status and lays her hands on you, the outside of the sect is beyond my influence, so I won't be able to help. For that, I have a way. You have a way. I wrote a new book. No, wait, I looked into a book that's being handed down on the market recently called Tirsun, A Beautiful Face Lesbians. It tells the story about a heartless master, who has a taboo love for her female apprentice. In her heart, she regards her as a queen and hopes to be mercilessly stepped on by her. TSK. It's an utterly vicious book. You revealed your identity in the ending of the last volume of The Young Married Woman, Shinsi . How dare you come up with a new book? Sis, you finished reading it? Ahem. Of course not, I don't read such decadent writing. I just so happened to overhear some friends mentioning it. Naturally, I'm convinced that some villain must have planted the so-called / made by Cien in the book to set you up. They even say that this / deja vu / may be Ji Yuntao from the upright Tai Xian sect. I've been hearing for a long time that he's a handsome and elegant man. I don't know how many girls have fallen for him, but I never thought he was such a pretentious hypocrite. However, other people's rumors have said that it was Taoist nun Hongling from Jilaguan who took up such a name to conceal her identity. As expected, she's a vixen from a demonic sect who lives by taking life force. She has no sense of shame. Matriarch, aren't you a member of a demonic sect too? Yet it's also told that the booklets began circulating from the towns neighboring the Buddhist Temple of Heaven. So those nuns were all a bunch of whores * all along. A few days after the matriarch came to know about it, a pornographic book, the / Tears on a Beautiful Face, Lesbians / began being handed down in the areas neighboring the Tai Xian sect, Jilaguan, and the Buddhist Temple of Heaven. Soon afterwards, the book began spreading in the Mo Qing sect. Because of the exceedingly obvious illusion of the content, the great elder, in a fit of rage, drew her sword and left the sect, threatening she could only vent out her hatred after cutting down the one called / deja vu /. Yet the one who she wants to cut down is / deja vu /, so what does he have to do with me? Not bad. This is indeed a wonderful place * to practice the / finger of flowery swords. So you're Xie Yan. The matriarch sent me a letter to inform me of your request. At first, for such a trivial matter, I would have just sent a few servants to deal with it. However, I'm somewhat curious about you, so I specially called you for us to meet. As expected, your handsomeness is quite exceptional. It's just that you don't seem to be an eunuch as the rumors say. To not hesitate to deceive the whole sect and to protect you, has the matriarch's desire for love begun to sprout? The third elder must be joking that I know my own limitations. Even though I'm as noble as a dragon and as handsome as a phoenix, I haven't been able to make the matriarch fall for me. As an elder she's quite remarkable. She could easily figure out with a single glance that little Xie Yan is still here. She must know a lot about men. Her every move is overflowing with charm, stirring a person's heart. I've heard she practices the / secret of joy technique / It seems that she has a much greater knack for it than Qin. Indeed, you have a clear understanding of yourself. I have always been neutral within the sect, so I will not be partial to the great elder, nor will I swing in the matriarch's way. If you want to stay in this establishment, you have to agree to one condition. What's your condition? I seem to recall that the matriarch said that I'd be of great use for her, but she didn't go into any details. Wait a minute, she practices the / secret of joy technique / while I, the young master, have a virtuous body and am this good-looking to boot. Could that be what she wants? Imagination don't come. Scream all you want, but no one's going to save you. Wake up. Stop speculating in your own My first lineal disciple practices a lower-level skill in the same category as the secret of joy technique, the mantra of _heartlessness. The way to practice this skill is to clash with men in the field of sexuality. Provided we outdo our opponent in this clash, and plant feelings in their hearts, we can rapidly improve our cultivation. Externally, you have a godly appearance. Internally, you harbor a virtuous body that you are a man among men and the best of them all. As long as any of my disciples can plant feelings in your heart, you'll be worth more than 100 men. I was considering what the condition might be, and it turned out to only be this. I accept. Are you aware what will happen if you fail in this clash, and become the person who's been planted with feelings in his heart? I'm well aware. The body and soul of the person who has the feelings planted in his heart will be reduced to a mere slave of the one who planted them, and will respond to his every beck and call and grant his every plea. You already knew this, and you still accepted. Have I ever lost in a clash regarding feelings with a woman before? All the times I barely managed to escape with my life was because of my peerless handsomeness. From the beginning, it has always been women licking my boots, and it's not now that I'm going to start the habit of licking theirs. What's more, third elder, you're exceedingly beautiful, enough to cause the fall of a state, and your disciples must also be quite the beauties themselves. If one were to clash with them and lose, let alone being reduced to a love-struck fool, wouldn't death be preferable? If it were an expert like you coming out personally, I might have some reservations, but if it's only your disciples, a bunch of clumsy newbies, I don't give a shit. Good, you're really admirable. No wonder you chose the finger of flowery swords. Everyone, come out. Young Lord Xie, please enlighten us. Mrs., please, enlighten too. Jesus Christ, so many of them. Did they call all the bitches in the building here? But this is also fine. Then why finger off flowery swords needs the energy of a huge number of beauties, and the more of them, the better. For the next few days, I clashed together with these younger and older misses in the field of sexuality. Contrary to my expectations, under the wing of an expert like the third elder, these disciples didn't behave like novices, but as proper artists. What's up with the third elder's tastes? Why are they so similar to the matriarchs? A few days later, although the cowherd and the weaving maid are separated by the Milky Way, they can meet each other once a year. Dear Xie, we'll see each other again. Dear Xie, I'll miss you. I'll never forget these past few days I spent with dear Xie for my entire life. Why, I don't want to be apart from dear Xie. He's indeed worthy of being called a man who's practicing the finger of flowery swords . All that flirting in his heart isn't even aroused in the slightest. The more difficult a man is to conquer, the deeper the feelings planted when they are, and the better the result. It's a pity that there are too many of us and can only take a turn once a week. These bunch of bitches have some skills. To my surprise, they even know the principle of not trying to win someone over with their beauty for long periods of time and opted for the moving someone with affection approach. I only fear that if I fall into their trap, the feelings will become deep-rooted and it'll be hard to get myself out of it. Too bad for them. I've learned quite a bit from the countless bitches in my previous life. I can easily tell at a glance if a girl is sincere or not. Their advances are to no avail on me. What I want is to collect the energy from these beauties, not to have some bullshit feelings planted on me. It is clear that I've always been together with countless beauties every day. So why is the skill making such slow progress? If things keep going like this, when will I reach the introductory level? According to the manuscript, if you want to practice the finger off flowery swords being a peerless beauty is only a stepping stone for success. Only when women wholeheartedly love the practitioner, and follow him of their own accord, can they produce the energy suitable for cultivation. And only when the practitioner has a large number of beauties admiring him by his side, indulging in his voice and countenance to their heart's content, can they absorb enough rich energy to allow the finger off flowery swords to reach the introductory level. I wish to reincarnate as a butterfly along with dear Xie and fly together through the skies. These days, even though I'm in the company of beauties all day long, I'm not having a good time in the slightest. It's more like we're having a duel with concealed swords, and each of their honeyed words are like the thrust of a spear. And every trace of love is a stab in the back. At this rate, who knows when I'll reach the introductory level. I won't have to stay in this brothel my entire life if I can't do it, will I? Since my face alone is not enough, I have to think of another way to make these bitches fall for me. If my face won't do, then I can only rely on my talents. I'll use all those Tang and Song dynasty poems under my belt as my entry ticket. No, that won't work. These bitches study the literary arts, and are proficient in all kinds of poems, songs, ditties, and odes. Against them, it would be like giving the game away. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I could use my finger to send them into a world of pure bliss. A few days later. What are you doing here? The third elder asked me to attend to young Lord Xie. You'd better give it up that you have such a plain appearance. Even we can't handle young Lord Xie and you think you can. You're just wasting your time. Tonight the Plum Blossom Asterisk Boat Festival is going to be jointly held by our I Ching establishment and the Yunyu Asterisk County Hall, and several elder sisters will be taking part in it, so the third elder asked me to look after the young lord. So that's how it is. Younger sister, you're going to be spending time alone with young Lord Xie, pitting yourself against him, so you must seize the opportunity, you hear? Who knows? Maybe the young lord will take a bit of a liking to you. Young Lord Xie, I'll be the one waiting upon you today. Miss, you look quite unfamiliar. Is this our first meeting? Whoa, watch out. Hey, this is my chance. I can take advantage of this to run into his embrace. Got out of the way. Girl, are you alright? You seem to be preoccupied, star. Is there something on your mind? It's rare for a martial artist to be so clumsy. Why are you crying? Did someone pick on you? I really want to take part in a boat festival tonight, but I'm not as beautiful as the others are. Even the Guqin asterisk, the only thing I'm good at, is completely unoriginal and in no way better than my sister's gracefulness. So I'm not worthy of participating in the boat festival. Looking at your facial features, it's just that the inner line of the outer tip of your eyebrows was pulled back a few cun asterisk too much, which led to a somewhat poor appearance. What's more, you don't appear all that different from them. In fact, you're better suited to be the heroine rather than such a delicate little girl. But it's too bad that the current you is such a flawed piece of precious jade. What a pity. Then what should I do? Actually, I have a way to shave off your blemishes and brush off the grime covering you. With it, not only can you take part in the Plum Blossom Boat Festival tonight, but you'll also be able to shine more vividly than all the other overwhelming beauties. That's Lady Qi Lu from the I Ching establishment. Her singing is beautiful, and she is even more so. As expected, the music was so melodious and her voice so mellow. Every year, the Flower Boat Festival is jointly held by the I Ching establishment and the Yunyu County Hall, along with all the brothels in the city of Jiangling, to allow their girls to ride in the flower boats across the arch bridge and show off their talents at the same time. Lady Qi Lu, I love you. I'll always love you, Qi Luo, you're my waifu. No matter who it is, as long as you sprinkle flowers on Lady Qi Luo today, you'll be my sworn brother. If the people on the bridge have someone among the beauties who they especially admire, and want to elect them as the Queen of Flowers, they can buy baskets fitted with pink petals to offer to them. I thank you all. At the end of the festival, whoever obtains the most petals, will be worthy of the title of Queen of Flowers of the city of Jiangling. It's Lady Meng Tang. As expected, Lady Meng Tang's dance moves me even more. Lady Meng Tang, I love you. You're my waifu. Huh? Aren't you the guy who just called Qi Lu his waifu? Why did you have such a sudden change of heart? Don't mind those small details. Tonight's trip was really worthwhile. As expected, these beautiful women are indeed noble asterisk and worthy of praise asterisk. Above all is the I Ching establishment. It just feels like that if their girls didn't exist, the four arts asterisk wouldn't either. It seems that the Queen of Flowers is going to be awarded to the I Ching establishment, we just don't know whether it will be Lady Qi Luo or Meng Tang. What do you want? We're all disciples of a demonic sect, and now that we've caught you, awe-inspiring, inviolable and righteous lady, what do you think we're going to do? I, Xie Daoyun, am a follower of righteousness, and vow to not live under the same sky as a bunch of demons like you. I shall never allow you to touch a single strand of my hair. Xie Daoyun, isn't that the descendant of the Buddhist Xinzhai asterisk, the most long-standing righteous inheritance of the Han Empire? She's the most outstanding righteous practitioner genius of the younger generation that she's killed who knows how many demonic sect disciples. How could she have been caught? Are you guys blind? It's clear this woman is a lead actress from the Yinyu County Hall, the very best one. Ah, I recognize her now. It's really her, but what is she doing? Is she acting out a play? Shishishi, do you still take yourself as holy and pure, Miss Righteous? Now that your cultivation is crippled, you can only let us, demonic disciples, do as we please. Save me. Isn't there a young chivalrous knight who can save me? Scream, scream all you want, but no one's going to save you. Come back, don't go. I really want to know how it ends. Isn't it petals that you want? I'll give them all to you if you come back. How shameless. Your county hall actually used such an underhanded trick. Acting out a play is also a kind of talent. We're still having a fair competition, and the visitors are enjoying it. At the back of the Yinyu County Hall stands the blissful temple which is in no way inferior in power to the Mo Qing sect. These bunch of Taoist nuns practice the Yinyu double cultivation method, so they are very open-minded and in many cases more popular with men. I've carefully mentored Qi Luo and Meng Tang. I thought I could beat her this time, but I didn't expect that she still had such a trick up her sleeve. What's that sound? It seems to be a zither. All of the famous beauties in Jiangling have already showed up. Who's playing it? Is that Xie Yan? Buy me 50 kg asterisk of flowers and scatter them for me. I didn't get about half of that song, but it has a unique charm. What kind of song was that? I've never heard such a strange and pleasant tune before. Is that young man in white an immortal banished from the heavens asterisk? Why does he look as elegant and bright as the moon? If that young man is a banished immortal, then that girl with a mask on her face must be a sword immortal. Her sword dance was as graceful as a flying swan and as refined as a roaming dragon. Well met, ladies and gentlemen. This is young Lord Xie Yan. The song you just heard is called Backslash, not as a chivalrous knight backslash, and was specially written by him for myself. As for my maiden name, it's Meng Qinglian. So beautiful, she's indeed worthy of being called a sword immortal. What a nice name. Chua asterisk Qinglian asterisk asterisk doesn't sound the slightest bit evil. It's so exquisite and refined. Much better than those from those other coquettish sluts. What's even more impressive is that her eyebrows are as dashing as those of a hero, her eyes shine as though they were stars, her manner is neither bewitching nor seductive, but only natural and dignified, and hasn't the slightest trace of the pretentious and pampered attitude of other women. I've never seen a woman with such a valiant and heroic bearing. Now that I saw dear Xie today, there's no room in my eyes for other men. Looking at him was the biggest mistake in my whole life. At first, I thought the show I had prepared was unexpected enough, but I didn't imagine that you actually had such a couple lying in store. You may not believe it, but that woman's real name is Meng Xiaohua, and she is the most ordinary girl in my establishment. Bullshit, you Xuanji, you actually dare to humiliate me like this? I'll never forget what happened today. I'll be sure to pay you back. I didn't humiliate you. She really is the most ordinary girl in my establishment. But how did she become so beautiful, and why did she change her name to Meng Qinglian? The beauties of the Mo Qing sect are so noble asterisk, there's no way I could allow the Yinyu County Hall, an underling of the blissful temple, to get the better of us. I wonder if this gift is to your satisfaction, third elder. Xie Yan. You did all of this? Was it you who wrote that performance just now? And is it also because of you that Meng Xiaohua's appearance changed so much? How on earth did you do it? My finger of nirvana can heal all kinds of wounds instantaneously, and although my sword finger is still weak and hasn't reached the introductory level yet, it's still sharp enough to be used as a scalpel. With the two of them combined, I can completely imitate South Korea's plastic surgery, which is one of the 4 modern-day magic arts asterisk in Asia. Add in the most popular ancient songs enjoyed by hundreds of millions of people, as well as a sword dance which integrates elements from popular dances, and you end up with something quite mundane. But in an ancient world like this, which lacks the pop from the entertainment industry, wouldn't it astonish the whole audience? Now all the bitches within this building are finally within my grasp. Star. Thank you very much, young lord. What are you doing that for? Stand up. Young master is extremely skilled. He reshaped my appearance, taught me that sword dance, and made my name famous throughout Jiangling. Your kindness gave me a new lease on life. I, Qinglian, shall never forget this for my whole life. Since the Flower Boat Festival, the names of Xie Yan and Meng Qinglian have spread all over Jiangling and have become the dream couple of countless girls and young men. South Korea's facelifting is indeed a weapon of mass destruction, enough to make a girl feel lost and desperate. And so, all the bitches in the building went crazy one after another, abandoning their reserve, wanting me to check up on their bodies. The flaws on their faces. I told Wu Lingxian that I wouldn't take part in her struggle with the matriarch. I don't think you should go back. If you return, it's hard to say if your life will be guaranteed. You're very talented and I greatly admire you. If you stay in my establishment, not only will you be accompanied by beautiful women, but Wu Lingxian will also show consideration for me and not take any actions against you. In a few years you'll surely become a wonderful person and reach a cultivation level just like Sect Master 1. What do you say? The third elder truly values me. Could it be because of this set of bones and a few other skills and not worth mentioning? I think if it was the late Sect Master 1, be it this time or place, he would have made the same decision. Third elder, most likely, in your heart, you already knew the answer. He's such an interesting and wonderful person that even I am starting to show a bit of affection for him. I hope he can survive from Wu Lingxian's onslaught. Because of this, the bitches have even begun to address me as Master Xie. We servants greet Master Xie. In this way, for the following month, I've been comfortably practicing in the I Ching establishment, writing and composing songs for the girls, and giving counsel to the third elder. It didn't take long for the I Ching establishment to overwhelm the Yinyu County Hall, for my reputation to begin to spread throughout Jiangling, to become the object of the wet dreams of numerous maidens, and to gain a heap of origin points from all the admiration and worship. On your guard. After so many days of hard work, the finger of flowery swords has finally reached the introductory level, however. Because the innate energy in my body has been transformed into flowery energy, not only did my realm not advance, it receded. But this is fine. The ist layer of the acquired realm with the flowery energy and the third layer with the previous inferior quality innate energy are about the same. Moreover, my heavenly guard has become even more powerful than before now that it's being driven by the flowery energy. Someone there. I heard that Master Xie is leaving. The reason I came here was to practice the finger of flowery swords. Now that I have not only practiced it, but also came to know your sisters, it's time to go back. But I still haven't had time to repay Master Xie yet. Could it be that we sisters aren't good enough? Why is Master Xie so determined to leave? What's up with this situation? Don't tell me this girl is infatuated with me. This isn't good. If she can't restrain her feelings and devotes her life to me later, things will take a bad turn. Be it before or after the crossing, I made a commitment to keep my hands clean. What happened with that bitch Qin Xinxi wasn't my fault. However, The skill of refusing a girl who throws herself into my arms is a technique I'm quite proficient in. I can't lose the style of an extremely beautiful man, nor can I brush away her honor. Ahem. People have joys and sorrows, partings and reunions. The moon may dim or shine, wax or wane. Nothing is perfect. This has gone on since time immemorial. Silly child, when living life in this world, to go suddenly on a long journey and leaving another's side is inevitable. So that even if we were separated by the numerous mountains and streams, we would all at least be under the same moon, basking in the same moonlight. Would that we could live a long life, and together share the moonlight. According to my experience of being a man who barely escaped death, if you want to chop off an artistic girl's idea of lust for my body, just pour in a few random asterisk words into the scheme of a proper poem. Master Xie is right. It was I who was losing sight of everything. People with a free and natural character such as Master Xie are just like the moon. Their moonlight should be scattered to all the people in the world to deliver them salvation. I shouldn't be so selfish as to vainly attempt to make Master Xie dote on me alone. I'll definitely do my best to devote myself to spiritual practice so as to better myself. Then I'll come together with all my sisters in the establishment to serve Master Xie. As long as you understand, it's fine. Stay away, don't ever come. By the way, Master Zai. The poem you recited just now isn't complete. Indeed, I'll now recite to you the full poem. Consider this as my parting gift for you. When did the moon begin to shine? Lifting my cup I asked of the heavens. Master Xie's finger of flowery swords has reached the introductory level. He will soon return to the sect. I can't wait any longer. Tonight is my last chance. I have to make sure to gobble up Master Xie. Why are you here? You vampish wench, I can't believe you had the gall to intrude on Master Xie's quarters during the night. How shameless. Aren't you scolding yourself? Don't tell me you're here to admire the full moon when you came to Master Xie's door this late. Bring it on, only the one who prevails can enter Master Xie's quarters tonight. Wait a moment. What's that noise? Master Xie is mine. Nonsense, Master Xie belongs to everyone. Don't push, we'll line up one by one. Or, we could all go together. We should follow the other's example. Right. An idol group. Yes, there are millions of different people in the world and each one of them have their particular tastes. Some people like the pure, some like the wild, some like the delicate, some like the heroic. The women of this establishment have all their differing styles, so it'd be better to combine them to form an idol group, called the 48 Bitches. These 48 kinds of women would be enough to scoop up all the men in the world in one go. Though I have no idea if this world will be able to develop an idol culture. How large is your brain for it to harbor so many wonderful ideas? Why don't you just not return to the sect? If you stay here, you can pick any of the beauties in the building you desire. A New York one. Absolutely not. If you want to build up an idol culture, you have to turn the girls into the most perfect goddesses in the eyes of men. It's taboo for the goddesses to get close with them. The 48 Bitches is just getting started. It's only proper that I should avoid arousing suspicion all the more. Fuck you, with all the bitches in the building and you, the expert, here as well. If I stay behind, I'll sooner or later be reduced to garbage. You're right. Given the circumstances, I can hardly impose on you. But in return for what you did these past few days, I'll tell you a bit of news. Great Elder Wu Lingxian came looking for me. What does she mean? Don't tell me she's going to do something to me. Don't be nervous that I've held back anything concerning you. Wu Lingxian just can Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron try to persuade me to join her faction and rise in revolt against the matriarch. Then what are you trying to get at, Third Elder? By telling me this intel, it's incredibly likely that this old hag is hinting that she's going to shut me up for good if I don't stand on their side. I told Wu Lingxian that I wouldn't take part in her struggle with the matriarch. I don't think you should go back. If you return, it's hard to say if your life will be guaranteed. You're very talented and I greatly admire you. If you stay in my establishment, not only will you be accompanied by beautiful women, but Wu Lingxian will also show consideration for me and not take any actions against you. In a few years you'll surely become a wonderful person and reach a cultivation level just like Sect Master 1. What do you say? The third elder truly values me. Could it be because of this set of bones and a few other skills and not worth mentioning? I think if it was the late sect master one, be it this time or place, he would have made the same decision. Third elder, most likely, in your heart, you already knew the answer. He's such an interesting and wonderful person that even I am starting to show a bit of affection for him. I hope he can survive from Wu Lingxin's onslaught. Master Xie, my sisters, and I have prepared drinks in the legendary library * Pavilion and would like to invite you to drink with us and admire the full moon. We wondered if you have the time tonight. *TL note, this is a reference to the mythical library where God stores his books. Master Xie, the Jiangling Lantern Festival Lant is tomorrow. I'd like to invite you. I greatly appreciate your kindness from the bottom of my heart, but I've asked the third elder to leave today and will be setting out from the establishment soon. What? Master Xie is leaving? Is it because we didn't take good care of Master Xie? With Master Xie gone, what are we to do? I came to Jiangling as a guest. I thank you ladies for the care you've shown me in these last few days. Now it's time for me to return to the sect. Master Xie, you're leaving. The scenery in Jiangling is so beautiful, and with us to accompany you, you'll never get lonely. Master Xie, wouldn't it be much more enjoyable staying with us and keeping us mortals company? It's better to forget others and seek out a better life than to stick together and face untold hardships *. When living life in this world, there will always be some regrets. I hope you ladies will take good care of yourselves. In the beginning, I just wanted to secretly depart in the dead of night, but who knew that at the ferry crossing, to my surprise, Meng Qinglian and the newly formed idols troupe were waiting there to see me off. Master Xie, other than today, I don't know when I'll be able to see you again. So I asked all of my sisters to bid you farewell on your journey. One by one, these girls actually became quite infatuated with me. It's hard to predict what will be lying in store for me when I return to the sect, and the third elder's proposal was indeed really exciting. It even made me consider staying in this land of warmth and tenderness. However, the matriarch has shown me favor and it'd be much too dull for me to only run away this time. Besides, the matriarch has already recovered. I'll feel more optimistic in this game with the great elder with her around. In this trip to Jiangling, not only did I make waves, but I also gained a big lump of origin points, and reached the introductory level of the Finger of Flowery Swords without a hitch. When I leave Jiangling, I'd better find a remote location outside the city to upgrade it. When I was still in the I Ching establishment, I didn't dare to casually upgrade it. The matriarch might believe me if I told her the sect founder appeared in my dreams again, but the third elder most likely wouldn't. Is everyone here? Wind style number 11, here. Thunder style number 7, here. Earth style number 14, here. Wind style, excellent, everyone's present. As the one in charge of the Jiangling region, I've gathered you here to give you an important assignment. Shui Lu, Heaven style number 3. What the hell kind of assignment is it for it to require the gathering of all the assassins in this region? The Blissful Temple has spent 500,000 taels for us to assassinate one of the elders of the Mo Qing sect. The Mo Qing sect is one of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire, and even though they're at the bottom of the scale, they're still a force to be reckoned with, and she's an innate realm expert, to say the least. I'm afraid this may not have been a good deal. The sphere of influence of our clan only revolves around the Jiangling region, so this will be an opportunity to show our worth. Even if we take a few losses, it will be worth it. Moreover, the Blissful Temple also forked out an additional 5,000 taels for a secondary assignment. They want us to murder a man named Xie Yan. Who's this Xie Yan? Is there such a person in the Mo Qing sect? Recently, a handsome young man named Xie Yan appeared, who's known as the star of the city of Jiangling, but I don't know whether it's him or not. There's also a servant by that name in the Mo Qing sect. It said that he was personally taught by the matriarch of that sect. His power should be around the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. The relevant details on Xie Yan are all on this scroll. It will be fine for just a few thunders to stay behind to deal with him. The rest of you will follow. Since he's such a beautiful man, I'd like to have a little meeting with him. Commander, please allow me to stay. Very well, it's better to go all out, even when fighting an insignificant enemy. You, Thunder number 8 and number 17 will stay behind to slaughter him. With you at the 5th layer of the acquired realm and the other 2 at the 3rd, there shouldn't be any problems. Hee, you little rascal, you really do enjoy your BL. You've already toyed 180 MEB to their deaths. Did I thank the commander for this gift? Perfect. So this is the power of the Finger of Flowery Swords at level 1. It can be turned as long or as short as one pleases with unstoppable force. And to my surprise, with a cost of only 10 origin points, it was really a bargain. At present, given the amount of my innate energy, the sword tip can only reach a distance of 5 chi star. So calling it unstoppable might be a bit of a stretch, though ordinary weapons definitely aren't a match for it. My innate energy ran out so quickly. With the 1st layer of the acquired realm, I can't even maintain it for half a minute. Isn't this thing a little too energy consuming? Since it only took 10 points to raise it to level 1, level 2 shouldn't be all that expensive either, so let me continue upgrading it. Upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 2. Whoa, what a strong response. System prompt, your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. To my surprise, the upgrade of the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 2 allowed me to return my cultivation realm back to the 3rd layer. Just one level up was enough to advance my cultivation realm by 2 layers. It's indeed worthy of being called an innate realm skill. If I keep it at around 3 chi, I can fight against other people for a quarter of an hour without any problems. But this isn't the most important thing. I can send out the sword tip to hit a target in the twinkling of an eye. Not bad at all. This is just like the 6 miles holy sword where you can release the sword energy from your body. I can't believe the upgrade to level 2 actually used up 200 origin points. This is totally out of proportion with the amount spent for level 1. What changed in the upgrade to level 1 was the usage of the skill, but its nature didn't in the slightest. On the upgrade to level 2, the skill sharply improved, and my cultivation realm was advanced by 2 layers. I'm guessing that most of the 200 origin points were used to advance it. No matter, let me see if I can upgrade it to level 3. Your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realm 6th layer. I went through a lot of trouble for this upgrade. It actually took me 400 origin points. But the results are impressive since I advanced to the 6th layer of the acquired realm. And the best of it all, is that I was finally able to grasp the meaning of bending and turning it as one pleases and moving its energy as one wills. With the Finger of Flowery Swords at level 3, I can maintain control of the sword energy even after it's shot out. It's basically impossible for an ordinary person to defend or hide against it. Return. With my cultivation realm advancing to the 6th layer, the Heavenly Guard's defense has also developed accordingly. Even if it were Qin Shinsi, she might not be able to break through it. But unfortunately, I'm now short on origin points. Now that my whole body is coursing with boundless innate energy, I really want to find an opponent to have a friendly competition with, since I only have these flowers and trees on hand right now. Alas, this is that probably lonely feeling of being invincible. It's too hot to travel on foot today. I'd better find a fast horse when I get to the public road. According to the 3rd elder, Wu Lingxian is establishing ties everywhere. She must have lost her patience. I have to pick up the pace. Is he Xie Yan? Yes, that's him. He's the one I saw leaving Jiangling by boat. He's a handsome man indeed. Yet he's just a pretty boy at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. So why don't we just capture him alive and let you play with him, boss? No way. It's a taboo for we assassins to turn self-indulgent and underestimate our enemy. Let alone a practitioner at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Even if the target were an ordinary person, we must wait for the right moment when the target lets his guard down, to kill him with a single strike. You're completely right, boss. We were being too arrogant. He's indeed worthy of being called our Wind Emblem Senior. With such a strict bearing, it's no wonder that he, with another 2 assassins at the 5th layer of the acquired realm, succeeded in assassinating a martial artist at the 9th. When we assassins of the Shui Lu undertake a task, stalking our quarry patiently and cooperating appropriately is key. Without this kind of professionalism, none of us would live for long. Besides, it doesn't matter if we catch him alive or not. As long as we dig in while he's still warm, it'll be fine. Late morning, it's so hot today, even within the seclusion of the countryside asterisk, I can't ward it off. It's such a hot day, but you still came out to chop firewood? The ordinary people in this world are very hardworking indeed. Excuse me, young lord. What's up? Is the city of Jiangling in this direction? That's right, 3 or 4 more days along this road and you'll reach Jiangling. Young lord, your assistance in pointing me in the right direction has been most helpful. I'm but a man of the countryside and am unable to repay your kindness. Given that it's so torrid today, I'd like to offer you some refreshing spring water from the mountains. Thanks. Xia Yan, Preparito Dai. The one who killed you, is the wind emblem number 12 from the Shui Lu. He could react in such a short period of time and perform a body-protecting skill. And the 3 of us couldn't break through it with an all-out strike. The intel was wrong, his cultivation exceeds the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Don't be afraid, he's already drunk the poisonous water, and after it takes effect, even if he was at the 9th layer, he'd be hard-pressed to withstand our attacks. I've seen right through you long ago. Do you really think I'd dare to drink your water without taking precautions? Impossible. How did you figure it out? It's very simple that I have a mind-reading skill, so I knew what kind of twisted scheme you were pulling at a glance. Their hostility towards me was strong enough to provide me with origin points. I'd be a fool not to notice. Mind-reading skill? Haha, I guess you're one of those kinds of people who are naturally sensitive to killing intent. But it doesn't matter. The previous scheme was just our clan style of exercising caution against our target. Since you saw through it, then that's that. Now I'll give you a taste of the hard way. As expected, as he's full of openings. Given this boy's vigorous innate energy, he seems to be at the 6th layer of the acquired realm, but other than the Heavenly Guard, he doesn't know any other martial arts. His attack moves are nothing but parlor tricks. In a dogfight like this, no one's innate energy would be infinite. The moment this boy runs out of it is the moment he dies. In the world of Qianming, the Fist of God could sweep everything in its path, but now that I'm back in the main world, everyone couldn't care less. Even if I use it at 100% power, not even 20% comes out. The level of power between the 2 of them couldn't be further apart. This punk's martial arts are unremarkable indeed. I got used to the Fist of God, so I subconsciously fought you with it, and now you're thinking I'm some kind of pushover. Thunder 8, attack his lower parts. Thunder 17, attack his left. Haha, in my eyes, he's a dead man. Dead man. The only dead man here is him. He killed him with the force of his finger thrust through empty air. No. There's no way something like that could have such penetrating power. You released your innate energy. You pretended to be a fool asterisk, but you're actually an innate realm expert. You were too full of yourselves just now. Ultimate demonic bliss. Arg, Wind 12. Wind 12. It was your plan that went awry. Arg, Wind 12, I'll haunt you for all eternity. Pooh. Not bad, you've even got human bombs, though thanks to my sturdy body asterisk, I'm not afraid of explosions in the least. Don't run, old buddy. I underestimated this punk. I never expected him to be so powerful, but in a forest like this, no one can catch me. Wind number 12, the iron palm skimming on water. Don't think you've won just yet. I, an assassin of the Shui Lu, will not rest until my quarry is slain. Next time. There won't be a next time. Talk, why did the Shui Lu want me dead? Humph. Just kill me. There are no ill feelings between us, and I gave you medical treatment just now. Can't you even tell me why you wanted to kill me? Don't even think that you're going to pry a single word out of my mouth. It seems I'm being too gentle. You must have already witnessed with your own eyes how these fingers have the ability to heal and to harm people. You wish Tau Omicron die, but I'm afraid I won't be giving you that pleasure. What are you going to do? Kill me. 1 hour later. Come on, come on, come on, tell me what 1000 minus 7 is. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. It turns out these guys are from the most mysterious killer organization in the Han Empire, the Shui Lu. Han. The leader of the Shui Lu is a man shrouded in mystery. Rarely does he show up, and he's known for pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The only thing outsiders know about him is that he's known as the Elder of Bliss. He's an expert at the 9th layer of the innate realm and is said to be only one step away from becoming an immortal at the heavenly realm. The assassins of the Shui Lu are divided into 4 classes. Heaven, Earth, Wind, and Thunder. Heaven emblems are experts at the innate realm. Earth emblems are practitioners from the 7th to the 9th layer of the acquired realm. Wind emblems at the 5th and Thunder emblems at the 3rd. This man is a practitioner at the 5th, Wind emblem number 12. Currently, the person in charge of the Jiangling region accepted an assignment from the Blissful Temple to assassinate an elder from the Mo Qing sect. Killing me was only a secondary task. It looks as if the Blissful Temple is getting ready to take action against the Mo Qing sect. The Mo Qing sect is still in a state of unrest and its people aren't united. Plus, I don't know if the Great Elder has anything to do with this. Even if the matriarch has recovered, the current situation is very dangerous. The difference in strength between the two sides is so great that this won't even be a fight. Should I just run away? Or should I hurry back and inform the matriarch before I do? Let me ask you, what was the meaning of that catchphrase ultimate demonic bliss? May hell be your afterlife you shouted a moment ago. And just what kind of weird martial art was that inexplicable human bomb? That's the Shui Lu's unique mantra skill, the ultimate demonic bliss technique. It's similar to the ultimate demonic disintegration asterisk technique, which can unleash one's full potential. The assassins of the Shui Lu come from all around the world and have almost no contact with each other in their daily lives. Moreover, because we live a life of cloak and dagger, the transition from old to new members happens very frequently, so we oftentimes barely know each other. But by practicing the ultimate demonic bliss technique, we assassins will be able to sense and judge each other's identity and rank, thus preventing spies. Hold on a moment there. Are you saying that if you practice this technique, you can enter the Shui Lu as an assassin? Yes. That's exactly right. Then what's the deal with that human bombing thing? That's because his practice wasn't enough to keep it under control, so he blew up. If it were me, at most it would only greatly undermine my vitality, but I wouldn't explode. Is that so? Yes, of course. How could I ever dare to lie to you when I'm like this? I want to learn this skill, teach me. No. If it weren't for the system's skill introduction, I would have almost fallen for it. In theory, if I could upgrade the ultimate demonic bliss over the level cap, I could control the entirety of the Shui Lu and solve this trouble easily. But what I have now is only a fragment, and the system's upgrade function may not be able to make up for it. This a double-edged sword that must be practiced carefully. In the event I fail to upgrade it to the highest level of its full version, I'll be controlled by others. Therefore, the best solution is to go to another world to practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique. If I can't do it, I'll just give up on the quest, then I won't be able to bring back the martial arts I practiced in that world. But if I can, I'm going to present an incredible fireworks display in honor of the beautiful matriarch. In the world of Kun Xiong, martial arts are ever-changing and powerhouses are abundant. One after another, the strong formed powerful factions to wage war against each other. They are the sole order in this chaotic world. Among them, some rely on effort, some on talent and some on their family's resources. Whist others rely on fortuitous encounters. Xia Yan was originally a man of the countryside and by a sheer stroke of luck, acquired a mysterious jade necklace from beyond the void. This jade necklace can deduce all kinds of martial arts from only a fragment of its constituents, and it can also fuse various martial arts of a similar nature. A divine possession in a world such as Kun Xiong where martial arts are innumerable. With this one instrument, Xia Yan rapidly became one of the few top experts in the world. With the support of countless exceptional martial artists, the Taiji Asterisk sect was founded and developed into one of the top 5 sects in the world. Xiao Tian, as my closest comrade, I bestow upon you the title of Deputy Sect Master. In the whole Taiji sect, you'll only be under one, and above all others. He even married Huanong Yue, the most beautiful female martial artist. With his best buddy at his back, and a beauty at his side, what more could he ever ask for in life? If, when the night ends, my love still desires it, I'll spend the rest of my life with you. This was how Xia Yan always felt, until that day arrived. This tea is poisoned. Huanong Yue, how could you poison me? Xia Yan, you're wrong. It's not just her who poisoned you. I, Long Xiaotian, did so too. You two were the ones who I trusted the most, so why? Why? Don't you remember what you said to Huanong Yue a few days ago after you had a drink and went to bed with her? Dear, I've never seen this jade necklace apart from you. Is it a token of love given to you by a woman before me? Don't be paranoid that I've never had another woman except you. This jade necklace is the treasure that helped me to practice my martial arts and made me who I am today. Xia Yan, oh Xia Yan. Don't you know the saying, for he who speaks it is trivial, but for the one who hears it is interesting. I can't believe you actually dared tell someone else something so important. Furthermore, you got such a powerful divine object, but you got stuck at the top 5. The Taiji sect standing should be much higher, at the top of the martial art world, so today, I, Long Xiaotian, will ask for you to step down immediately. Your disciples are mine, your wife is mine, your power and your wealth are all mine. Long Xiaotian will take away everything you ever had. After that night, Long Xiaotian publicly announced that Xia Yan had suddenly passed away from a serious illness, and that he would succeed him as master of the Taiji sect. As for Xia Yan, a sinister and virulent poison circulated through his body, his martial arts were completely lost, and all around him was taken away. Long Xiaotian didn't kill Xia Yan, locked him in a dungeon and tortured him by any means. Your Supreme Impact of Zen is truly extraordinary as it combines several defense martial arts into one. Still Xia Yan, do you really think I put you in a dungeon for 5 years just for that? With the jade necklace in my hands, I've learned a wide range of defense techniques and developed a martial art vastly superior to it, the Boundless Gold Body Backslash. Even though it doesn't have the reflection capability of the Supreme Impact of Zen it can absorb the enemy's innate energy to strengthen its own defense. The longer the battle, the stronger it becomes, thus there being no way for me to run out of innate energy. Even Hong Tong Tian died at my hands half a month ago. I don't need your Supreme Impact of Zen anymore. That can't be. What, you don't believe me? Oh, right. After all, Hong Tong Tian was the leader of the 5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth and was known as the #1 expert in the world. That even if you challenged him in your heyday, you'd lose in less than 100 moves. As a matter of fact, I have to thank you and your loyal followers for it. Come out, sword. This sword is a priceless overseas treasure, specialized in breaking through the most vigorous of body protection essences, and it only required the blood of a mere few tens of thousands of people. This was yours, but you were too kind-hearted and didn't allow it to drink blood. But I'm not as spineless. I've purged all of the disciples in the sect who were devoted to you, and now the entire Taiji sect is filled with my trusted aides. Long Xiaotian, how could you? How could I not? Not only did I dare to kill Rem or kill your comrades, but I also dare to kill you. Ah. And what can you do about it? My sworn brother. Brother Long, ease off a bit. Don't get any blood on you. I hate the smell of blood. Huanong Yue, how dare you show up in front of me? You venomous bitch. I've treated you so well. Why did you betray me? He really is a naive commoner, he's completely clueless. Why don't you think about it for a sec? Who was it that introduced you to her in the first place? Nongyue, this is the exceptional and brave man who I often spoke to you about, Brother Xie Yan. Brother, this is a friend of mine known as the most beautiful female martial artist, Hua Nongyue. You came to my sect to assist me and I took you in as my sworn brother, whilst you profess to wholeheartedly admire me and to have fallen in love with me. So that's how it was. That's how it always has been. You bunch of adulterers and whores. I'll kill you all. Nongyue, look at him, doesn't he look like a dog? Brother Long, you're so bad that for what it's worth, he's still my husband. How could you say that about him? Huh, so why don't we cuckold him a bit more? You always get in the mood when you're around him. You're indeed Xie Yan's best friend. What a loser. He actually fainted. If the rattling snake doesn't die, you might get eaten by it. Brother Long, when are you going to send Xie Yan on his way? In a month from now, the martial arts world will choose the new alliance leader in the Five Peaks sword competition, and with my amazing power now complete, I'll set about unifying the martial arts world. Once I've defeated the Five Peaks of Heaven and Earth in the sword competition and won the title of alliance leader, I'll send my good old brother on his way. Oh, you just wanted to show off in front of Xie Yan. Ha ha ha, you know, I was forced to remain subservient for so long, I was bound to feel depressed. The random world finder has found the world of Kun Xiong. To travel to this world, 50 origin points will be spent. 50 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. World of Kun Xiong, sect master of the Taiji sect, Xie Yan, soul replacement succeeded. Why am I in chains and all beat up this time? What the hell is going on? Beginning memory import completed. Not only was his cheat robbed, but all his hard work was taken away asterisk, and even his wife was snatched right in front of him. That's just too tragic. Master Xie, it's time for your daily workout again. Does it feel good? Are you enjoying it? I want to hear you scream. Cry, howl. Why do you think I'd want to do such a tedious job as being a warden? I just love seeing you high and mighty pricks wailing in pain under my whip. Damn, I almost forgot that there's a psychopath here. The former warden wasn't like this. This pervert was brought in by Long Xiaotian. Enjoying ourselves, are we? Why don't you give me another shot? Finger of Nirvana. It seems that our Master Xie's stubbornness is back. I didn't use my internal power before, but since you want to be whipped so badly, I'll let you have it this time. Have a taste of my snakebite whip. Ouch, you went really hard with that whip of yours just now. If it were the original owner, you might have killed him with it. It's too bad that you came across this unreasonable supreme impact of Zen. That amount of power you hit me with is the amount that got returned to you. Plus, I still have the National Soul title on me, so the power of my defense skills are doubled. If you hadn't died, then who would? TSK. The original owner's martial arts are quite incredible. The supreme impact of Zen's magic doesn't lose out against the heavenly guards. Now, let Mu Epsilon have a look. System panel come out. This body already meets the requirements for the third layer of the acquired realm. Moreover, he also exceeded the level cap for the supreme impact of Zen. He's indeed worthy of being called one of the former overlords of this world. Since both the supreme impact of Zen and the heavenly guard are at level 6 and above the level cap, they should be roughly of equal level. Though one is better at reflection and the other at defense, it's hard to tell them apart. No wonder it took me 50 origin points to cross over. The level of power in this world isn't bad. Oh, I almost forgot. I didn't come here for this. No one comes to this hellhole except for the wardens, so while no one is bothering me, I should practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique. 6 hours later. What a strange martial art. the result of the combination of meditation and the circulation of energy, wasn't innate energy, but rather some kind of mysterious power, and it feels like all the cells in my body have been tempered. Not only that, this tempering is irreversible. I can't believe this, even with the system I can't practice it any higher. I can only practice it up to level 0. And there's no way for me to get rid of it. It's a good thing I decided to try it out in this world. As long as I give up on the quest and return back to the main world with nothing, then the ultimate demonic bliss will still be untrained. If I had practiced this back in the main world, I'd just be handing someone else a dagger to take me with. However, I still have a shot to salvage the situation, so there's no need to give up on the quest and return right away. After all, this world has the original owner's cheat, that jade necklace. The jade necklace can deduce martial arts, and although I don't know if it'll be useful for the martial arts in the main world, betting asterisk on it is my last hope. I had the impression that it'd take around 10 days to half a month for the jade necklace to deduce a martial art. I don't know what the quest is yet, but if I don't have enough time to bring anything back to the main world, then it'll be quite the bust. Speaking of quests, why hasn't the system issued one yet? Is it possible that there really is such a thing as free exploration? World scan complete. System fragments were found. Please go to collect them as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. Issuing quest. Within 1 month, take revenge for the original owner, kill the cheating couple Long Xiaotian and Huanongyue, retrieve the jade necklace, and acquire a new system function. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Acquire a new system function. Ah, so the jade necklace is a system fragment. I wonder what kind of function will be added to the system after the merging of this fragment. Will it also be an ability to diffuse and deduce martial arts too? Very well. It looks like I'll have to finish the quest this time. Let me get out of here first. Now that I've recovered my strength and have the National Soul title, my current fighting power is even stronger than that of the original owner at his peak. Long Xiaotian may not be more powerful than me right now, but he still has that demonic cultivation sword on him. That sword is a body protection essence's natural enemy. I don't think I can stop it even with the aid of the National Soul title. The shortcoming of the supreme impact of Zen is that once it is broken, it can no longer return damage. Otherwise, with the support of the Finger of Nirvana, I'd probably just need to reflect up Tau Omicron 17 Tau Omicron 18 sword strikes, before I could send that bastard to hell. It's not yet time for me to finish the quest, but I can make some trouble for Long Xiaotian. The dungeon of the Taiji sect has a total of 18 floors, was established by the original owner, and holds an untold number of major demonic practitioners. The original owner had hoped that these demonic practitioners would forsake evil and return to the path of virtue, so that if one day they were released from prison, they'd benefit the world. However, never did he expect that he would be locked up here one day on the 18th floor at the very bottom. I remember that there's one such practitioner named Wang Ding on the 17th floor of the dungeon, whose strength at his peak was similar to that of the original owner. His practice of the exceptional demonic body was in no way inferior to the supreme impact of Zen When the original owner joined forces with Long Xiaotian, it took an entire day for them to defeat him and lock him up on the 17th floor of this dungeon. Now, I'll send Long Xiaotian a nice gift with the help of Wang Ding. Senior Wang Ding, long time no see. It's you, Xie Yan. Are you here to humiliate me? I'm here to rescue you. Huh. My injuries, my martial arts, have been recovered by 80 to 90%. 5 years ago, you and Long Xiaotian teamed up to put me in this dungeon, but now you're letting me go. And why are you dressed like that? Senior Wang Ding, you've been imprisoned in this dark abyss for so long that you don't know that the outside world has gone through tremendous changes. Shortly after you were imprisoned, I didn't find out soon enough about Long Xiaotian and Huanongyue's plot against me, lost all my martial arts, and was subjected to all kinds of humiliation much like yourself. It wasn't until today that I got myself out of this predicament. How the hell could this have happened? I'm here to make amends to you. Please Senior join me in releasing the people in the dungeon, to wreak havoc in the Taiji sect, and behead Long Xiaotian. All the people you have locked up in your dungeon are people who'd murder in cold blood, but you'd rather the Taiji sect which you painstakingly established be wiped out and all its disciples lying dead. In the last 5 years, Long Xiaotian has eradicated any dissidents and appointed people based on favoritism that the remaining disciples are all unscrupulous. The current Taiji sect is no different from a demonic sect, so what is there to part with? Fine. Even though you put me in this dungeon, for better or worse, you treated me with respect and today you even rescued me. Let's let bygones be bygones and join hands to deal with Long Xiaotian for now. Ha, Xia Yan is as kind-hearted as ever, in other words, he's nothing but a fool. After I've used him to destroy the Taiji sect, I'll butcher him to get even. I admire Senior for his clear understanding of righteousness and for his willingness to disregard past grudges. I'll let this old wretch go up first and get a gauge of Long Xiaotian's abilities. Before Wang Ding and myself, who had recovered their abilities, the heavily guarded 18-story dungeon easily fell without so much as a. I used the Finger of Nirvana to restore all the prisoners' abilities. That took me quite a bit of time and effort, but it's sure to cause no small amount of trouble for Long Xiaotian. I told them to scatter and flee as soon as possible, asking them to spread the name of Xia Yan. By saying, /Xia Yan, the former master of the Taiji sect, has escaped from his predicament and has vowed to bring justice to Long Xiaotian, the heartless and unrighteous mangy dog who betrayed his own sworn brother and toppled his master. Though some other people, led by Wang Ding, decided to kill their way through the Taiji sect to seek revenge on Long Xiaotian. Where did you go, Long Xiaotian? Your daddy is out of the slammer. Come out and face your death. Damn it, if the sect master hadn't gone out, how would he get so full of himself? The sect master is back. The sect master is finally back. Wang Ding, how did you get out of the dungeon? You must have a death wish asterisk. You actually had the audacity to show up in front of me. Die. You're right on time. Eat this, demonic blaze palm. What kind of martial arts is this? Wang Ding, many things have happened during your time in prison. I'm not the same person I once was. Now, die. Impossible. How could you break through my exceptional demonic body so easily? Xia Yan, Long Xiaotian's sword is bizarre, let's fight him together. Xia Yan. Why wasn't he the most kind-hearted of the righteous? He actually fooled me so he could escape. Xia Yan, you set me up, Xia Yan. Didn't all these guys get crippled when they were imprisoned? How could they have all regained their abilities and be brimming with power? Could it be, this is Xia Yan's doing? Does that guy have other treasures besides the jade necklace? Men! Give out my order. Hunt Xia Yan down and kill him. Make sure to spread the word to every nook and cranny across the world. Fortunately, I sent that bird brain Wang Ding to test the waters. I can't beat Long Xiaotian with his demonic cultivation sword right now. However, since you're no match for him, don't do anything reckless once you pick up his trace. I'll take care of him once I'm done at the Five Peaks Sword Summit. If I remember correctly, the Five Peaks Sword Summit is the biggest martial arts event in this world. It appears Long Xiaotian wants to win the summit, so that he can awe the whole martial art world with his power. Being robbed of his cheat and cuckolded is really not something a man can tolerate. The day I've leveled up will be the very same day I'll take revenge on you for the original owner at the Five Peaks Sword Summit. By the time I finish the quest, you'll have given me a whole score of origin points. A few days later. Young Lord Xie, you wrote a poem for Lu Yao last time. If you don't write one for me today, I won't forgive you. Young Lord Xie, I never thought you'd actually know this much about melody. I'm very good at playing Xiao Star. Would you like to try, listening to it? Young Lord Xie, aren't you lonely sleeping alone every night? We're performers and don't sell our bodies, but if it were you, we'd. Ladies, don't push. I can't handle so many of you at once. Damn it, why are all the girls on his side so beautiful and that one's in ours like this? What the hell is his true identity for him to win the hearts of so many beauties? Young Lord Xie Miao is a genius that he can write poems and music. Yes, yes, yes. He can also choreograph, do makeup, has increased business in the Baihua Pavilion several-fold in just a few days, and is now the dream sweetheart for all the girls in the city. Shit, is he even human? Nymphomaniacs. Let's not talk about that, let's talk about something else. You girls can go too, that you're not needed. They say the former sect master of the Taiji sect, Xia Yan, has escaped from his predicament and released all the demonic practitioners locked up in the 18-story dungeon to wreak havoc in the sect. Ultimately, Xia Yan was nowhere to be found and the rest of the practitioners were put down in full. Humph, ever since Long Xiaotian has gotten the reins of the Taiji sect under his high-handed rule. The righteous people within the sect were either murdered or driven away. The rest of them are nothing but a bunch of thugs, just let them bite each other. Sigh, it's a pity that he failed in the end. Long Xiaotian is so powerful that he defeated Master Hong Tong Tian, the leader of the /5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth / Who else in the world can get rid of him? Didn't those three guys just look at me like they were pissed off? Why did they suddenly have a change of heart? The other four masters of the /5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth / have sent out word that they're waiting for Long Chi Iota Alpha Omicron Tau Iota Alpha Nu Tau O come to the 5 Peaks Sword Summit in a few days. If he dares to show up, the four masters will join hands to slaughter their colleague regardless of their status. Another few days later. Recently, while I've been frequenting brothels to practice the finger of flowery swords, I've also been sweeping the surrounding bandit gangs to harvest a generous amount of origin points. The Taiji sect's reckless search for my trail is tantamount to doing advertisement for me, and it allows me to get a steady stream of origin points. Though origin points are meant to be used, it's really such a waste to use them again to practice a martial art in this world when I've already practiced it in the main world. It was relatively simple to reach the introductory level of the Heavenly Guard, and when I had enough origin points, I upgraded it above the level cap. In fact, its stronger defense wasn't the only thing it is better at, its automatic defense is an ability which the supreme impact of Zen doesn't possess. But at the same time, practicing the Heavenly Guard and supreme impact of Zen didn't improve the nature of my strength in the slightest, because, although these two martial arts aren't incompatible with each other, they can't be used at the same time. If I want to add the ability to reflect an opponent's attacks to my invincibility, it will be impossible to accomplish it without fusing them with the jade necklace. In the end, I'll have to rely on the finger of flowery swords to conquer this world. The most advanced skills in this world are all around the level of the supreme impact of Zen. No matter how strong Long Xiaotian's boundless gold body is, his cultivation would only reach about the fourth layer of the acquired realm back in the main world. The finger of flowery swords is an innate skill of the main world, and is by far superior to all of the martial arts in this one. And even though I'm still at the third layer of the acquired realm, I've already transformed my innate energy into the flowery kind. I'm convinced that even the finger of flowery swords at level 2 will be unmatched in this world. The 5 Peaks Sword Summit is an event that takes place once every 10 years, where the world's top experts gather together. Although it is known as a summit, it is actually a martial arts competition. Ultimately, the 5 strongest will be chosen as the /5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth /, and the strongest among them will be known as the Emperor of the martial art world, the greatest expert in the whole world. The reason why it is called the /5 Peaks Sword Summit / is because the summit is held on a peculiarly shaped mountaintop. There was a time when this mountain was struck by lightning and its top was carved into an odd shape, with an uncanny resemblance to 5 fingers, which just so happened to correspond to the /5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth /. After the summit, the chosen 5 top experts will stand on these 5 fingers and become the /5 Wonders / to be admired by all. All these 4 masters were among the /5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth / picked in the last event, but even together they're no match for him. The 5 Peaks of Heaven and Earth were single-handedly killed by Long Xiaotian. Who else in the world can defeat him? From now on, who else will be able to go against the Taiji sect and Long Xiaotian? Henceforth, the martial art world will regard me as its master. Does anyone object? I object. Who's that? Sect Master of the Taiji Sect. Xia Yan. Xia Yan, I'd ask you to watch your mouth, you're not the master of the Taiji Sect anymore. The Taiji Sect now belongs to Master Long. Long Xiaotian, I established the Taiji Sect. When did it become yours? Since ancient times, the winner takes all. And since I've won, your treasures, your wife, and your sect, naturally all belong to me. Well said. Then if I kill you, won't the Taiji Sect be mine again? Kill me. Then why don't you ask that to my demonic cultivation sword? In that case. As you wish. What kind of martial art is that? You can actually gather your energy to form a sword. It's the martial art that's going to be your death. You're full of yourself. That's nothing more than a fancy trick and you want to use it to fight against my sword. Enough. Since you're seeking your own grave, I'm going to send you there. This is really intense. I've never seen a fight like this before. The power of both of these men is beyond the level of the 5 wonders. And it's all thanks to the 5 peaks being made of special materials that the most magnificent swordsmen since ancient times could only leave behind a few scratches on them, and that they could last for thousands of years without collapsing. If it were any other structure, it would have already been cut to shreds by these 2 men's formidable sword energy. Whoa, they're coming this way. Run for your lives. This is not the supreme impact of Zen. When did you learn this martial art? But it won't do you any good. Though I haven't the slightest idea what martial art it was you practiced, it appears to be better at defense than the supreme impact of Zen. However, my demonic cultivation sword can ignore your body protection essence, but you can't break through my boundless gold body. Xia Yan, your defeat is all but guaranteed. Oh, is it? Why don't you take a hard look at your sword before you speak? This is impossible. My finger of flowery swords can cleave through iron as if it were butter, so the demonic cultivation sword is indeed worthy of being called a priceless overseas treasure for it to have held up this long. That is, until now. I can't break through your boundless gold body. I was just giving my most sincere regards to your blood-sucking demonic sword. And your gold body, let me break it for you now to show how useless it truly is. It's no use that I'll just absorb your innate energy, making me even stronger. And here I'm always telling you people not to mouth off, you'll only get slapped in the face like this. No, this can't be. How could there be such a martial art in the world that could not only smash my demonic cultivation sword, but also go through my boundless gold body? He's actually running. Huh. Long Xiaotian, your lazy-ass rolling is pretty good. It went 3 CUN into the stone. The 5 peaks are supposed to be made out of special materials. The most extraordinary swordsman of old could only leave shallow marks on them. I can't believe he actually cut the whole way in. Long Xiaotian, weren't you so proud of yourself before? What are you running for? I'm not dreaming, right? There's actually someone who can cleave through the 5 peaks. What are you waiting for? The 5 peaks are going down. Run. He sure runs fast. But you're not going anywhere. I'd like to see you running away again. Xia Yan, you can't kill me. Everyone in the Taiji sect now are my subordinates. Once you kill me, it will fall apart in the turn of a hand. You don't want to see the Taiji sect gone with the wind, do you? As expected, in his heart, he still can't let go of the Taiji sect. Isn't it your greatest wish in life to make the Taiji sect the #1 sect in the world? You're naturally indecisive and not ruthless enough. Even if your opponent is the most malevolent devil imaginable, you're reluctant to kill them and instead lock them up in a dungeon hoping they'll turn over a new leaf. So many people in the martial arts world have praised you for your chivalrousness and righteousness, but such a character can't lead the Taiji sect to become the #1 in the world. You make a good point. But after I took over, the Taiji sect became decisive and merciless. One might ask, who in the martial arts world hadn't heard of its prowess? Who didn't fear the Taiji sect for its ferociousness? Now that I've cut down the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, the Taiji sect's majesty will be felt throughout the whole land, and it can already be called the #1 sect in the world. Isn't this what you've always wanted? Why? You do have a point, but what does that have to do with me killing you? Since time immemorial, the finest of jades are much like beauties and should stay by the exalted gorgeous prince's side. You're too ugly to be the bearer of this jade necklace. System fragment found. Do you wish to merge it? Merge. The system fragment has been merged. System upgrade is complete. The current system level is level 2, the development function has been unlocked. So the unlocked system function after merging the jade necklace was the ability to deduce incomplete skills after all. But not only that, the ability to fuse skills is included too. The ultimate demonic bliss technique can be fixed. As expected, since both the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen are defensive skills, they can be fused with each other, but the Finger of Flowery Swords and the Finger of Nirvana aren't compatible with any of the other skills. However, I don't have enough origin points to fuse them right now, and what's most important is to deduce the whole ultimate demonic bliss technique. Holy shit, 1000 points. But, as long as I don't kill Hua Nongyue, the quest won't be completed. I only have 10 days left at best, and judging by my current gathering speed of origin points, it will be awfully difficult to collect that many of them within the time limit. It looks like I have to run the original owner's sect properly. After killing Long Xiaotian, the Taiji sect didn't fall apart as Long Xiaotian thought, and his inner circle, like the opportunists they are, flocked towards me. Welcome back, Sect Master Xia Yan. But I didn't reinstate them and had them all killed. Just as Long Xiaotian had said, the Taiji sect was filled with his cronies, every last one harboring evil intentions, so there was nothing to be gained by leaving them be. I'm now the head of the /5 peaks of heaven and earth // Xia Yan, the Sword Saint /. Rebuilding the Taiji sect wouldn't be easy, but with a single summon, countless towering figures from all over the world came to join my sect. At your service, Sword Saint. In just a few days, I rebuilt the Taiji sect and constantly sent my disciples out to purge evil, uphold justice, and spread the name of the Taiji sect and my own as its master. On the order of Xia Yan, master of the Taiji sect, I'm here to eradicate you and bring peace back to the land. In addition to the earth-shattering battle I had at the 5 Peaks Sword Summit, some have even started to name me the best sword saint in history /. My fame within the martial arts world is so resounding that I'm harvesting a considerable amount of origin points every day. In order to not return to the main world immediately, I can't kill Hua Nongyue, but it's such a waste only having her locked up. As a matter of fact, even a piece of trash like her is sure to have its uses. The most unbearable thing for a man is to be cuckolded. But why didn't he kill me and instead put me under house arrest? Don't tell me, he still loves me, so he doesn't want to kill me. That must be it, that we've been husband and wife for so many years, no one knows Xia Yan better than me. He's always been just a naive country boy who had never been with any other women. As soon as he first saw me he thought I was a goddess, lost his mind, and went head over heels in love with me. This is my chance. Honest men are the easiest to con, and when I do, perhaps he will not only let me go, but also take me back. Being the wife of the Sword Saint is not a bad proposition. Nongyue. Xia Yan is coming. Nongyue, I've come to see you. Nongyue, you've always been so kind, so beautiful, so I never believed you'd join forces with Long Zio Tao Omicron harm me. Did he have something on you to force you to cooperate with him? Haha, so he's still got feelings for me. Where's the bravest sword saint in history now? He's nothing but a little pup groveling before my charm. Xia Yan, stop deluding yourself. Long Xiaotian didn't have anything on me. He just made me want to follow in his lofty ambitions. Following him made me want to indulge in rapture. Unlike a bumpkin like you, who has neither character nor passion. To deal with a bootlicker like this, one needs to be overbearing. This will inspire their sense of inferiority and make them obey your every beck and call. Are you satisfied now? Why don't you just kill me so that I can go meet Long? No Nue, how could you say such a thing? You know how much I love you, I'd never even harm a single strand of your hair. How could I ever kill you? You put me under house arrest, don't let me out, and you call this love? I'm sorry, no Nue. I was cleaning up Long Xiaotian's former followers, I was afraid you'd get hurt if you go out. If you're feeling bored, I'll tell them today to stop holding you here. You know very well that my martial arts are meager, but you want to let me out so those people outside can grab me and rape me? Xia Yan, do you enjoy that much when others encroach upon your wife? Right. No Nue, it's my fault for not thinking about it. No Nue, although we can't be a married couple anymore, I'm not going to stand by watching you getting taken advantage of. If you practice this martial art well, it won't take long for you to greatly increase your power and become a top-class expert in the martial arts world. Finger of the ultimate demonic blissful sword /. Why haven't I ever heard of it before? Could it be that this is the secret skill that not only allowed Xia Yan to regain his power but also master the gathering of energy to form a sword? At first, I was hoping Xia Yan would take Mu Epsilon as his wife again, but I didn't expect that he wouldn't even catch the hint. Well, I suppose that with this amazing power I can set up my own sect and won't have to live with this idiot anymore. You're still thinking of us as a couple. I told the guards to scram. No Nue, you can go out whenever you want. But you'd better not go out of the sect, it's a mess out there, I'm worried you'll meet some mishap. Xia Yan, I didn't imagine you'd be so affectionate towards me that I was wrong about you. You're a good man. Ha, and what good men like Mu Epsilon particularly love is to watch some fireworks. No Nue, oh, no Nue, enjoy the show. One night later. Phew. What an amazing martial art. After only half a day of practicing it, I feel as if I casted away my old self and was reborn anew. The results were instantaneous. It's just that, until now, I've only seen the cultivation method, but not Xia Yan's mysterious sword finger. It appears that he's still hiding something from me. But it doesn't matter, the instantaneous results of this martial art are enough for me to convince those experts who are second only to the 5 wonders. There's no martial artist in the world who doesn't want to get his hands on Xia Yan's sword techniques that exceeds all others, and there's no man who wouldn't want to indulge in a night of pleasant debauchery with me. Xia Yan, even if you're the greatest martial artist in the world, I don't believe you can withstand the siege of tens to hundreds of first-class experts. Miserless Word Sect, please inform the sect master of the Measureless Sword Sect that Hua Nongyue is seeking an audience with him. Hua Nongyue, you're really a remarkable beauty. As long as the sect master puts Xia Yan to death on my behalf, my body will be yours, and the sect master will be able to Omicron enjoy it however, whenever, and for as long as he wants. It actually only took me 12 hours to improve my power and move around my innate energy more in line with my wishes. Just what kind of magical skill is this? This skill is exactly one of the reasons why Xia Yan was able to rise to prominence. Qi Tian, the heavenly sword, the best swordsman just below the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. Qi Tian, all you've ever wanted in life is to be at the very top of swordsmanship. Don't you want to witness Xia Yan's awe-inspiring swordsmanship which transcends that of the swordsman of old? There's roughly 2 days left before the quest time limit is reached, and I've finally deduced the whole ultimate demonic bliss technique and upgraded it to the maximum. Arg, the ultimate demonic bliss technique cost me an insane amount of points to deduce, but not that many to upgrade. I spent a total of 140 points, to bring it to the same level as the Heavenly Guard. However, it's indeed a worthless asterisk skill. Except for the ability to order fellow practitioners to blow themselves up, it actually didn't increase my combat power very much, nor did it advance my cultivation level. I've been sending people to keep a close eye on Hua Nongyue, and judging by the time, she must be arriving soon with a herd of livestock primed for slaughter. Sect Master, bad news. The Measureless Sword Sect, the 24 Crests, the Universal Helm, the Mountain Patron Sect and another 18 top-class sects as well as Qi Tian, Xia Xiaoyu, Xiao Wanhai and another 36 first-class experts have banded together to come and kill us. They're less than 3 miles away from our sect. Why are your panties in such a twist? Whatever will be next, they're nothing but a bunch of weaklings. I can exterminate them with a single snap of my fingers. Xie Yan, I heard you're known as the greatest swordsman of all time. Today I'm going to see whether you're worthy of such a title. Xie Yan, you actually had the guts to come out of your sect and face us head-on. Hand over the mysterious sword technique for gathering innate energy into a sword and we'll spare your life. The 5 peaks were carved by heaven's thunder, created by God's will. Xie Yan. By destroying the 5 peaks, not even 1,000 deaths will be enough to atone for your sin. Xie Yan, did you actually think if you let me go, I'd change my mind about you? You're so naive, you're just a simp. How could you ever be worthy of me? The more you love me, the more infatuated you get with me, the more disgusted I feel. Letting me go was the biggest mistake of your life. Now that there are so many people here, even if you're the greatest expert of all time, there's no way you won't die. Hua Nanyue, the naive one, is you. Do you actually believe I let you go because I'm crazy about you? I let you go so I could get some more freebies before I left. I never thought you'd actually achieve this much. You really gave me quite the exceptional and wonderful surprise. What? What the hell are you talking about? This, what's happening Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon? No, Nu. Ultimate demonic. Bliss, may hell be your afterlife. What the hell is going on? Xie Yan, what the fuck did you do? What the hell is going on? Why can't I control myself? Blow, you ants. I'm back. This trip has finally eliminated the latent danger behind the ultimate demonic bliss technique and allowed me to set off the Shui Lu as a bunch of fireworks at any time. Not only that, with the system having its development function activated, I can fuse the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen. I've finally done it. Now that I've got an armor that reflects damage automatically, my strength has no limit. Sigh, the most annoying thing every time I level up is that I can't find an opponent to try it on. I still have to try it out indirectly like this. It just shot right through. Now, it's time to witness a miracle. Return. Well, it looks like the reflection returned about 50% power. This guy is a huge letdown. If I come across an opponent at the 9th layer of the acquired realm or even at the innate realm, how would it reflect anything but the minimum 30%? That's all there is to it. As long as I have the National Soul title, at least I have something for defense. And in concert with the ultimate demonic bliss technique over the level cap. Shui Lu, here I come. I wouldn't have imagined there'd actually be such a cold pool concealed up on the Zhongyue Mountains in the Jiangling region. It's so well hidden that if it weren't for the blissful temple providing intel, I'm afraid we wouldn't have found it. Are all hands accounted for? Reporting, Commander. Win 12, Thunder 8 and 17 haven't rejoined the unit. Judging by the time, he's long exceeded the deadline. Even if Win 12 were to overindulge on his enjoyment, he wouldn't be overdue this long. Is it possible that Win 12 got smitten by the boy and eloped with him to stay by his side? I told him the Shui Lu was an utter joke, but the old fool wouldn't believe me. Sigh. Just catching sight of guys as clueless as you makes me mad. Who's there? But enough with that, I'll just push myself a little bit more today to teach you losers a lesson in his stead. Where did you come from, punk? How dare you spout that bunch of nonsense here? Hey, isn't that guy the one they were offering a reward for? No matter what he did, before my 10 swords of prime annihilation even an expert at the 9th layer of the acquired realm would surely die. Well said, then I'll have to trouble you to serve as a lesson for everyone else present. What? How can this guy use the ultimate demonic bliss technique? Not only that, his proficiency is even higher than mine. If he hadn't used it just now, I wouldn't have noticed it at all. Ultimate demonic bliss technique? How does this Xie Yan know it? Is he an assassin of the Shui Lu too? His proficiency is higher than all of ours. Could he be a Heaven Emblem commander from another region? I only intimidated the low-end / wind / and / thunder / emblems. The high-end combat forces of the Shui Lu still maintain their composure. It seems the real Xia Yan is long dead. Your Eminence, which region are you in charge of? Could it be that you intend to go against the rules set in the Longest Bliss? This guy certainly knows something on how to keep those under his command from panicking. And what the hell is the / Longest Bliss / TSK, I don't have enough information, so it seems I have to. The thought of the Mo Qing is as empty as a feeling, and of the Longest Bliss an endless joy. You don't deserve to know my real identity. However, I can tell you without a doubt that I don't have any interest in becoming a commander, and am currently a member of the Mo Qing sect. He says he's a member of the Mo Qing sect, so how can he know our ultimate demonic bliss technique at a level comparable to that of an heaven emblem? Wait a minute, I just remembered something. Rumor has it that although the founder of the Shui Lu, the Elder of Bliss, originated from the Blissful Temple, he had quite the relationship with the previous sect master of the Mo Qing sect. Moreover, the Elder shouldn't have been on friendly terms with the Blissful Temple, otherwise he wouldn't have jumped ship and established his own organization. Relationship? Most of the vixens in the Mo Qing sect practice techniques for the union of yin and yang *. Could it be? Don't say it. It's reasonable to guess that he's the illegitimate son of the Elder and the previous sect master of the Mo Qing sect. That being the case, he being the bearer of a demonic technique comparable to that of the Longest Bliss, and that he comes from the Mo Qing sect, wouldn't be that far-fetched. It's just that, there are a lot of rumors concerning the Elder, that he came from the Blissful Temple and that he was related to the sect master of the Mo Qing sect. But the Elder has never acknowledged any one of those. Could such a series of events truly have occurred? After all this time, you must have figured it out, haven't you? But I couldn't care less if you did. There are some things that you can see through but not necessarily tell. What the hell is this guy talking about? I don't know, but by the look of him, it's obvious he's preparing something. Sometimes there are some things you understand that you'd rather not. What is this guy rambling on about? The more I watch, the more suspicious it gets, but it can't be fake that his proficiency in the ultimate demonic bliss technique is even higher than mine. Though I don't particularly dislike the name / Xia Yan / since you're all wondering how to address me other than that, then you might as well call me Earth Guardian. I'm finally seeing some emotion from the Earth emblems. They're obviously regarding me as the illegitimate son of that Elder. But good old Mr. Heaven Emblem is really something, he hasn't budged an inch. Since it is so, what advice have you come Tau Omicron impart us with, Earth Guardian? A great man must know when to yield. It's inadvisable to get to the bottom of this man's affairs. Besides, the rules of the Shui Lu state that those whose proficiency of the ultimate demonic bliss technique is higher are in control of those whose is less, and I'm not one to go against them. So the young are worth teaching too. Now, we can get down to business. Business? Who's the person that the Blissful Temple is looking to kill in the Mo Qing sect? The target this time is the fourth elder of the Mo Qing sect, Wei Rodeo. Fourth elder? Why her? The power of the elders of the Mo Qing sect is remarkable, with just you. You aren't aware. Because of the deficiencies in the technique she practices, Wei Rodeo has difficulty regulating her yin and yang, so every year at this time she goes to the cold pool not far ahead of us for 3 days to realign her body and mind. Due to this secret, she never brings anyone else and always goes there alone. Although she's an expert at the third layer of the innate realm, by mobilizing the whole Shui Lu in the Jiangling region, there's a good chance that she'll be slaughtered as her inner energy is unstable. However, supposing the Earth Guardian wishes to safeguard this person, we'd have no intention of objecting. This guy seems to attach great importance to the Mo Qing sect, so if we cater to his interests, no, proceed with the assassination. Why is that? An assassination is an assassination, but for the specific details of its process, you'll have to follow my script. Who's there? The Longest Bliss has come to collect the soul of the fourth elder Wei Rodeo of the Mo Qing sect. Sightless fools. Since when did the Shui Lu have the guts to go after an elder from one of the 9 great demonic sects? Impressive. A body filled from head to toe with scorching yang energy can seize the nature of the world, reverse yin and yang, and use killing moves similar to those of the mysterious yin martial art. The scorching crimson purple technique is indeed powerful. What a shame that your martial art is flawed. The more scorching yang energy you accumulate in your body, the more you have to rely on the cold pool to purge its intense heat every year. Otherwise, your yin and yang would be out of balance and you'd be driven mad. Your internal energy is unstable, and you just killed those 2 to assert your power, so how much more of it can you wield now? In that case, you can give it a try. Kill her. The ones who I sent are all Earth Emblem experts. And with your internal energy being unstable, if you recklessly go for the kill, you'll surely die, but in the face of such an encirclement, if you don't do anything, your fate will be the same. Ugh, who the hell hired you to kill me? You're a clever woman, you should know who wants you dead. Sigh, I can't help but sob at the thought that a 3rd layer innate realm expert will fall today. On your journey to hell, think carefully about who it was you've displeased. How dare you? What kind of dog has the audacity to hurt an elder of the Mo Qing sect? 4th elder, don't be alarmed. For Xie Yan, the most distinguished and proud personal servant of the matriarch of the Mo Qing sect, is here. Oh. I can't believe you still had reinforcements. But he alone wants to take away the longest bliss prey. I only have one word to describe this, /arrogance /. You can't even get me to move a single step, you're all truly insignificant. Excellent. Though it's an act, and these guys won't dare to give it their all, I can withstand the siege of this many people just by standing still, making it quite the bluff all the same. Now, it's possible to harvest some reverence from the low-level assassins. Unfortunately, the mood of the Earth Emblems is still relatively stable. Isn't that skill, the Heavenly Guard, but I've never heard of anyone who can manifest 6 heavenly gates, and what about the Zen formation under his feet? Don't tell me this person. You're that Xie Yan. The very same. I've come to rescue you on the orders of the matriarch. She will be here at the head of a band of disciples soon. With such a dashing and heroic rescue, how could I not harvest a heap of appreciation /. That's odd, how come I don't see the 4th elder's name at all? What should we do now, Commander? It's inadvisable to stick in someone else's backyard for too long. Withdraw. Phew, that was close. IT should be safe for now. Now, miss, there's no way there's any reinforcements from the sect. You were merely bluffing with those assassins. What the hell is your purpose? Ugh, Miss Wei, please let go of your hand. I'm on your side. On my side. I've always been at odds with you, Hong Yan. You're her trusted follower. Why would you come to rescue me? Besides, how did you even know I was here? Actually, I came to the Jiangling region to practice my martial arts, but I never thought I'd be set upon by assassins along the way. Fortunately, I've mastered my skills and killed the opponents. Then I interrogated an assassin from that organization and found out that they were plotting to kill Miss Wei. What's up with all this ferocity? Since that's the case, why don't I just find a way to harvest a few more freebies while I'm at it? In fact, I intended to mind my own business at the outset. After all, in the face of so many bad guys, I wasn't quite sure how I'd save you. But when I thought that the one who'd be under siege was you, You just what? I just picked up the courage at once. Whilst serving the matriarch, I often heard her praise you in private, regretting that you weren't on her side. Just thinking about it, I couldn't just stand by and watch *. So that's how Hong Yan has viewed me all along. Now that I think about it, I should go back to the sect soon. That's right, Miss Wei, let's go. We need to watch out for the return of the Shui Lu. Impudent, how dare you? Miss Wei, desperate times call for desperate means. Now that you're wounded, let me take you in my arms as we flee. You, cough, cough. Let's get back to the sect immediately. That's really strange. This operation is running so smoothly, so how come there's no origin points stemming from anger, joy, and such? Is the fourth elder's state of mind too mild? Mo Qing sect matriarch's residence. Matriarch, I'm back. And I brought you a guest. Guest? Hong Yen, long time no see. Rodeo. One stick of incense later. And then that commander of the Shui Lu unsheathed his sword and shouted, kill her Barely after I had seen him pointing his sword at me, 32 assassins of the Shui Lu swarmed in battle formation, with NDS of swords, all kinds of swords, spears, halberds, axes, hatchets and pitchforks in their hands, 18 kinds of weapons in all came to greet me in the fourth elder. But I, Xia Yan, am not one to be trifled with. Thus I bravely stepped forward and with the heavenly guard at full power immediately erected an impregnable fortress in front of the fourth elder. And for a spell, I only heard banging and humming until all the weapons that came at us broke apart. Not a single one of the 32 assassins had forced me to move a single step. But there was still that innate realm commander of the Shui Lu left. He was indeed worthy of full praise, as one would expect from an innate realm expert. His swordsmanship was swift and fierce and his sword overflowing with might. From his sword alone, it was possible to glean how many powerful a foe he had slain. What a shame he came across me, and against my airtight defense, could only look on helplessly, as his sword crumbled in his hand, not able to come even one step closer. Seeing the assassination attempt thwarted, and afraid of the reinforcements as I called them, the assassins of the Shui Lu could only leave in hatred. But even though I, Xia Yan, am extraordinarily brave, I couldn't thoroughly protect the fourth elder in the face of so many people, so I had no other choice but to con them. These are basically the specifics of how I was set upon by the assassins of the Shui Lu, killed them in turn, interrogated them to find out the mastermind was the blissful temple and followed the clues to go save the fourth elder. Are you Dao? Is all of what Xia Yan said true? Xia Yan, your gare exaggerations are full of bull. But apart from the undue exaggeration of the course of events, the outcome is largely true. The fourth elder is really clear-minded all this momentum and she remains unfazed. I risked my hide taking a thrashing by blowing the tail out of proportion and I didn't get any freebies out of her. Instead, the matriarch is the one giving me some sporadically. Xia Yan, I actually have to thank you this time. Otherwise, the Mo Qing sect would have lost one of its pillars. This was all thanks to the matriarch. That this event was an alarming thrill indeed, but I kept chanting your name in my heart, as if I had God aiding me the whole way. You're nothing but talk. But looking at you right now, you must have surely learned that martial art, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to fight off the assassins of the Shui Lu. He. Rodeo, there's something really fishy about the blissful temple hiring assassins to assassinate you. You're right. It's very strange that the assassins knew to ambush me at the cold pool. The scorching crimson-purple technique is a special skill that has been improved by the combination of the demonic mantra for yin and of the maiden scripture, and for which I need the cold pool to balance my yin and yang every year. It's my greatest weakness, and I've always been meticulous, never letting anyone know about it. Whether it's the blissful temple or the Shui Lu, it's impossible to find anything about it under normal circumstances. The only people who could possibly know this secret are you and the Great Elder. After all, the scorching crimson-purple technique was created with your help in the first place. If one of you had the heart, you could have guessed a thing or two. However, I'm sure it wasn't you who did it, so the only one who would give away my secret to the blissful temple would be the Great Elder. But there are no grudges between me and the Great Elder, so I can't think why she would do such a thing. In my opinion, it was the Great Elder who did it. Xia Yan. If my guess is correct, even without my intervention, the fourth elder wouldn't have died, but would definitely have been seriously injured. The then seriously injured fourth elder would have only placed her suspicions on the matriarch and the Great Elder. Given the relationship between the fourth elder and the matriarch prior to this incident, the first thing she would most likely do would be to contact the Great Elder, who I believe would definitely put the blame on the matriarch. After this battle, the fourth elder would completely flock towards the Great Elder's side and hate the matriarch to the core. In these cases, whoever ends up benefiting the most is the most likely suspect. Therefore, it could only have been the Great Elder. That's just your speculation, there's no conclusive evidence. Matriarch, we're a demonic sect, you know. What more evidence do you need? Just arrest them, force them to confess, and we're done. Xia Yan, things aren't as simple as you think. The Mo Qing sect has fallen into decline because of internal discord. If internal strife causes it to deteriorate further, it's likely that others will get a chance to step in and damage our ancestors' heritage. Indeed, going off the deep end would make all elders feel endangered, I'm afraid. Then even the 3 elders who've always remained neutral would side with the Great Elder for their own protection. If there's a conflict at that time, the elders would lead their disciples on a full-scale war, and no matter what the outcome, the Mo Qing sect would greatly lose its power. But this time, the Great Elder's crime is to conspire with an outside foe, to collude with the Blissful Temple, and murder the other elders of the sect. As long as there's some plausible evidence, and the 4th elder, who's on bad terms with the matriarch, acts as a victim and testifies personally, then the verdict will be sealed. The Great Elder could only be identified as a traitor to the sect, publicly condemned. Even the 2nd elder would no longer cling to her. Of course, this kind of evidence can't be produced in private, otherwise it would be too easy for people to testify against it. The most appropriate time is next month's general meeting, when the 4 elders all return to the sect and all disciples are present. Won't that require evidence all the same? Matriarch, I'm speaking of plausible evidence. As long as the Great Elder is in her right mind, it will be basically impossible for us to find any firm evidence. Asterisk TL note, literally / real hammer /. If she casually sent Alphanua's letter to the Blissful Temple leaking the information about the 4th elder, who could catch her in the act? Even the Blissful Temple wouldn't necessarily know that it was the Great Elder's doing. It would be best if we had conclusive evidence, but if not, it doesn't matter. As long as it's plausible, we can temporarily fool those watching. As for how we'll get this plausible evidence, once we take up the matter with the 4 elders, we'll be sure to get it. If I step in personally, I'm sure there's some certainty. Since no one in the sect knows about my secret return to meet you, Wu Lingxian will naturally think that I'm still at odds with you, so it shouldn't be difficult to find some dirt on her if I approach her on my own volition. That's true. However, even with all this, how can you guarantee that the sect meeting won't get out of hand and turn into a melee between the different factions? That won't happen. Even in the worst-case scenario, the initiative is in your hands, you know. If worst comes to worst, you can just let the Great Elder off by saying / this evidence doesn't appear to convince the public, the interests of the sect should be put above all else, and the Elder won't be dealt with for the time being. If all goes well and you 2 join forces to subdue the Great Elder, as long as you don't kill her on the spot, and there's a pretext in front of you, I believe that no one, no matter if it's the other 2 elders or the Great Elder's people, will come out to stop it. Once the Great Elder is imprisoned, her people will be left without a leader. Naturally everything will come to a rest and there will be no way for the sect to plunge into chaos. Hong Yen, you got yourself a really good personal servant. This all made me feel a little bit excited. I'm flattered. I still haven't received any origin points even after all that lip service. Hong Yen, I'm leaving now. We'll discuss it again in 10 days. If you need to contact me urgently, just use the ice hairpin as a message and meet me at the back of the Sian Cliff. Take care of yourself. Xia Yan, have you thought about it? What if we have wrongly accused the Great Elder? To resist foreign aggression we must first get rid of the enemy within Star. The Great Elder has to be a traitor, there's no other way around it. I can barely tell your age, with you being this cunning. I'm known for being an honest and trustworthy gentleman. Where could this scheming individual possibly be? Alright, don't give me that sarcasm, I'll give you an assignment. Whether or not the Great Elder is up to mischief from behind the scenes, it's absolutely certain that the Blissful Temple will get involved, so we have no choice but to be on our guard. Use the Mo Qing Arcane Command token to withdraw 200.000 taels from my treasury, and hire the Shui Lu to deal with the Blissful Temple instead. Even if we can't get them to turncoat, at least it would buy us some time. The commissioning point for the Shui Lu in the Jiangling region is their stronghold at the Jinwan gambling house in the town of Xilin. Go down the mountain with Xinxi and let her be your guard. Don't worry, Sisyu, I won't fail my task. What's the point of hiring the Shui Lu? Shouldn't I just pocket the 200.000 taels? My oh my, let me leave it at that. I shouldn't get greedy with the matriarch's money. Mo Qing sect, Qin Xinxi's residence. My lady, what are you thinking about? You look deep in thought. I just was wondering what kind of ploy my good husband used to make my master look at him in a favorable light, not only by not charging him with trespassing on the ancestral shrine but by taking him on as a personal servant. As for the castration, it's extremely likely that it was just an excuse she found for Xia Yan to get away with it. Could it be, because of his beautiful body? What rubbish are you talking about? How could my master be so shallow? Not only that, Xia Yan's progress in martial arts is way too fast. Is it because of his virtuous body? Is it really just because of his talent in martial arts that my master took a fancy to him? Didn't that Shi Yener go around saying that Xia Yan had a fingering technique that could heal injuries and restore innate energy? Is it possible that the matriarch is interested in Xia Yan's ability to heal wounds? I heard that the matriarch has completely recovered from her internal injuries recently, and is now becoming more and more conspicuous. Maybe this is Xia Yan's doing. Perhaps that there must be something else about Xia Yan I'm not aware of. My lady, I've come to see you. And while I'm at it, I'll tell you about a fine thing indeed. My lady, he's coming for you. This punk has been a completely different person ever since that day. He's got nothing but evil schemes up his sleeve, star. Last time, he used you to do all sorts of things. It's definitely not going Tau Omicron Beta Epsilon thing good this time either. Ha, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what kind of fine thing indeed my dear husband has brought to Mu Epsilon this time. My lady, you haven't seen me for so long. Did you miss me a lot? My dear, you have been away for a few days, so of course I missed you a lot. I wonder what good thing you're here to talk about. My lady, are you interested in going down the hill with me and blow some cash on dice? Senior, I want to go too. Go have fun somewhere else, don't interfere with my and my lady's honeymoon. 2 days later, town of Xilin. So your so-called fine thing indeed was to get me to be your guard when going down the mountain. Hee hee, my lady, don't say that. Although it was to be on guard against the Great Elder sending someone to target us, the fact is when a couple is traveling together, they're actually going on a sightseeing tour. Ah, look at these mountains. Ah, look at this water. Ah, look at these boobs. My dear, if you want to look at them, you're free to do so when we're back, but for now, could you not forget what we're here for? Of course I won't. Come on, let's go to the Jinwan gambling house. The Jinwan gambling house in the town of Xilin is one of the Shui Lu's secret liaison points and also where it receives its commissions. As long as you say the secret code word to a worker at the gambling house, you'll be able to enter the secret underground chamber and offer a reward for a commission. It's just that, place your bets. All in on small asterisk. I didn't think Qin Xinxi would be such a good gambler. She obviously knows she's on an assignment and in someone else's territory, but she actually wants to gamble around before moving on. Score. 1, 2, 3, 6 points, small. Who the hell is that? She's won 16 games in a row already. And she's got a very handsome young man with her. Whose family's son is he, exactly? It's really not bad to make some money and get some origin points while you're at it. Let her be. There's no real danger anyway. However, Qin Xinxi's ability at hearing the dice is too high, isn't it? She hasn't lost a single time throughout the whole game. There's nothing to win here anymore. Let's switch tables. My lady, isn't it a bit too dull if you keep winning all the time? Isn't winning what gambling is all about? There's nothing wrong with striving to win when it matters, but now, since it's for entertainment, of course you'd want to have some fun, like for instance. Place your bets. Oh no, I couldn't hear the dice just now. You say, my lady. Why do you have to force yourself to be unhappy all the time? Sometimes it's fun to just relax, let your luck do the talking and enjoy the intense thrill of uncertainty. Don't we just have to win? 5, 5, 6, 16 P points, big. The girl has won again, isn't that amazing? Bring it on. No more gambling for me, exchange all this for silver banknotes. You too, don't leave just yet. You Xian, G. Then how about I give you some minor injuries 2. This is a misunderstanding. Wu Ling Xian, calm down a bit. But how could I come all the way out here just to place a mediocre assignment to kill 1 or 2 people and be done with it? Why not spend the same amount of money to kill twice or thrice as many people? Fine guests, it's just past this door. As for Qin Xinxi, just stay and watch me act like a smart ass. Wait a minute. We have a long list to go through for our several 100,000 taels commission, and time is of the essence. Please go ahead and report our arrival so we can speak directly to the one who calls the shots. What does Qin Xinxi want to do? Then please wait here for a moment. Xie Yan, listen, don't let them see through you. I'm using the secret technique of the heartbeat to send you a message. Even though I have this trip completely under control, we mustn't get blinded by the sight of victory and always consider what could go wrong. We have to always prepare for the worst. I've already figured out the terrain here, and if things go badly, I'll smash this gambling house to bits while you take the opportunity to escape to the southeast, the best direction to flee for your life. So Qin Xinxi wasn't just having a good time gambling, but also secretly observing the topography of the gambling house. You're actually quite prudent. It's too bad that you didn't realize that the assassins of the Shui Lu are already in the palm of my hand. Please come in, you too, my lord is waiting for you inside. I'm Heaven Emblem No. 3, the leader of the Shui Lu in the Jiangling region. I've long been waiting for our 2 honored guests. You two must be from the Mo Qing sect. You really have guts. Knowing full well that we recently attacked your 4th elder, you actually only sent 2 people to come here. The Earth Guardian must intend for me to cow this woman into submission. 3rd Heaven Emblem is actually quite good at catching my cues. First, scare Qin Xinxi, and then I'll come on stage to remedy the situation. We're here to talk business, not to take revenge. Moreover, when an enemy uses a sword to kill someone, it is the enemy who holds the resentment, not the sword. An assassin is but a tool, and the one who we have a grudge against is the blissful temple who employed you. Damn you, Qin Xinxi, you stole my lines. Blissful temple, and who exactly told you it was them who hired us? Come on, keep on acting. We have our sources. So will you do business with us or not? If I hadn't said anything, you wouldn't know shit. Of course. How could we not? Whose head have you two come here for today, and how much are you willing to pay for it? Just follow the rules and write it on this cloth. Fuck, Qin Xinxi is going to turn everything upside down. This is a stage I set up. Keep cowing her into submission, is it? Using one's internal power to control energy, harness the wind and fetch things, that's something only an innate expert can accomplish. Is he trying to frighten you, Epsilon? My guest, you must have written this wrong, right? It appears that my convenient way of writing has caused you some misunderstanding. It seems I need to use a bigger cloth, and a lot more ink, so that you can have a good look. The target for our commission is one of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire, the Blissful Temple. And not just one of them, but all of them. To this, we're willing to Mu Alpha Kappa Epsilon an offer of 200.000 taels. Are you going to take this deal? Or not? Has Qin Xinxi gone mad? The whole Blissful Temple sect for only 200.000 taels. Does she take the Shui Lu for a bunch of idiots? Let me see what you're up to. What the hell is wrong with this woman? 200.000 taels for the lives of the whole sect? How could she actually utter that nonsense? I never would have anticipated you two to come up with such an unimaginably astonishing proposal. I really have to admire this calmness, this courage. Let's avoid wasting time with jokes and get down to business. You think I'm joking? You weren't joking. So embarrassing. Heaven 3 is probably raging curses at her in his mind right now. Haha, I won't make a sound. I'd like to see how Shinsi is going to play this one out. This proposal of mine is perfectly reasonable and isn't just wishful thinking. You think it's a joke, but you just can't make sense of any of it, though. Where in the world does it make sense to buy the lives of this entire sect for only 200.000 taels? Then I'm left with no other choice but to cock my ears and listen. It's actually quite simple. Whoever said an assassin must kill their target? And whoever said that we're here to hire you to kill someone? Now that I've put it like this, do you understand? So that's what this was all about. An assassin's job is to kill their target, a concept that's deeply ingrained in all people. But in reality, assassins are people who do things for money, they're just better at killing. Theoretically, you can hire assassins for anything, even as bodyguards. So that's what you were planning. So what exactly is the goal you're planning for the whole sect? Even if it's just surveillance, 200.000 taels won't be enough. I need you to keep the people in the blissful temple filled with an intense sense of I could be killed at any moment. Before the end of the Mo Ching sect meeting, it's imperative that no one in the blissful temple will be able to sleep or eat in peace. Not even the very fowls and dogs are to be left undisturbed. As for how to fill the target with fear, I'm sure pros such as yourselves have plenty of means. For this, if you do well, none of you will have to kill. I don't think you'll lose anything out of this deal. However, if you want to frighten the sect master of the blissful temple, Dang Hongchen, I'm afraid this silver is not enough. It doesn't matter, as long as you can put the majority of the sect into chaos, it's enough. The deal is indeed profitable, but it will still take up a lot of time, effort, and people to complete. To be honest, I actually want to refuse. But since the Birth Guardian is here, let me see his view. At first, I wanted to use the 200.000 taels to buy the heads of 2 or 3 elder-level people from the blissful temple, but I didn't think there would be such a way to handle it. No more games, let's agree. Qin Shinxi's idea is better than mine. The Shui Lu will take your commission. Good, you seem like a smart man. They actually took it. I was thinking they'd ask for an exorbitant price and then we'd end up haggling, but in spite of everything the Shui Lu took it just like that. Qin Shinxi is a girl who reached the 9th layer of the acquired realm, is the direct disciple of the matriarch, and she even has some skills indeed. Fuck, everyone else got to act like a prick, but I didn't get to do anything. Before long, stories like this began to circulate throughout the land. That the Shui Lu, accepting a commission from an unknown party, came swarming in full strength, to assassinate the disciples of the blissful temple. Whether it's when they're eating, bathing, sleeping, or even taking a dump, there's always the possibility of being killed by assassins at any moment, and almost every disciple of the blissful temple feels vulnerable outside. The people of the land suspect that the ones behind this commission must be the archenemies of the blissful temple, the Mo Ching sect. All I can say to that is, what do the assassins of the Shui Lu have to do with the Mo Ching sect? Sisyu, that's roughly how it happened. It isn't too much to say that it is all thanks to Shinxi that blissful temple shouldn't have the inclination to find trouble with the Mo Ching sect for a short while. To make absolutely sure that nothing goes wrong, Shinxi decided to take matters into her own hands and work with the assassins of the Shui Lu to enforce a sense of pressure with a few assassinations, so it will be a while before she returns. Why don't you brag about your credit this time? I'd like to hear more on how you kicked up such a huge fuss. You must be joking, Sisyu. I, Xia Yan, always only say what I did. I would never take credit for someone else's work. Alright, don't flatter yourself, just keep on babbling. Beware of the 4th elder, who lurks outside the window eavesdropping in the cold dead of night, or frostbite you might catch. Hong Yan, aren't you afraid I'll disturb you? Who knows what will happen if you and your precious Xia Yan are overcome by a sudden impulse and it turns into the wonderful situation where he takes on the burden for what must be done. Jesus Christ, the 4th elder always pops up out of nowhere star. If the matriarch hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have found that she was eavesdropping at all. Don't be ridiculous, Rodeo. Did you come here because you made some progress? After departing here that day, I immediately made an appointment with Wu Lingxian. I said pretty much the same thing as in our previous discussion, but concealed the fact that I had previously met you both. Her tone of speech was really strict, and she was utterly shocked by my attempted assassination when we first met. Then, with a look of concern, she inquired how I had safely gotten away. I was worried that she got the information from the Shui Lu, so I didn't hide the fact that Xia Yan saved me. In that case, how did you explain the rest? Based on facts, of course. That you and I have never gotten along, everyone in the sect knows that. And as for Xia Yan, that I could never trust an oily-tongued, slick and flashy man like that, who fancies anyone no matter their age. Fourth Elder, you're falsely accusing me that I and the say, my conduct is very proper. To put it briefly, Wu Lingxian believed my words. Having dispelled her suspicions, I got right to the point and declared that only two people could have been behind this, the matriarch or her. As a result, Wu Lingxian's response was unsurprising. First, she swore she wasn't the one who did it, and then she asserted it must have been you who was rooting out dissidents. I appeased her by saying that I had come to her secretly because I also thought that you were the one who did it. The Great Elder took the bait and earnestly made it clear that she wanted to join hands with me to deal with you. I even pretended to agree and then said that you have completely recovered from your injuries, and that your reputation in the sect has been growing lately, so even if I joined forces with her, it would be difficult to win. And there was no evidence that you hired the Shui Lu to assassinate me, so we still needed to find another way to bring you down. By the way, Hongyan.to avoid divulging my true intentions, I said a lot of bad things about you in front of Wu Lingxian. You don't blame me for this, do you? You were trying to win over Wu Lingxian's trust. How could I ever blame you? That's odd. Why did it suddenly feel like I couldn't butt into the conversation between these two women? Fourth Elder, what happened after that? Did Wu Lingxian reveal anything? She was very tight-lipped, and after several attempts, she didn't go into any details but said she had a brilliant plan up her sleeve. Finally, I made a risky move, asking her directly if she was going to draw in support from the Blissful Temple. Although she immediately denied it, I noticed that her expression was unnatural during that split second. It was obvious that she was plotting something in secret but felt unease for having it nailed to her face. Sigh. Fourth Elder, why are you heaving a sigh? Although I had long expected it, there were still some stray thoughts running through my mind, hoping that everything was just a misunderstanding. Fourth Elder, since it has been established that the Great Elder is indeed colluding with an outside enemy, then our motion to deal with her is all the more justified. Treat your friends kindly and your foes with an iron fist. Right, I'm getting a little too emotional. Hong Yan, I came here to tell you that Wu Lingxian has indeed been collaborating with the Blissful Temple. Next, I'll find a way to collect some evidence and bring it back. Rodeo, I'll entrust this to you. Take care of yourself. Hong Yan, don't worry. Vendao, even though I had some friendship with Wu Lingxian in the past, I will never go soft in the face of what is right and wrong. Fourth Elder, let me see you off. I have something important to tell you. All right, haven't we walked far enough? What is it you have to tell me that you had to hide from Hong Yan? Fourth Elder, this is a matter of great importance involving me, the matriarch, and you. Please stand here and wait, don't leave by any means. I'll show you that important thing immediately. What exactly is this matter of great importance? This is. The day I first met you in the cold pond, I couldn't think of water, I couldn't think of food, all I could think of was your figure. Fourth Elder, no, Rodeo, I love you. The moon shines brightly, only here can I have such a heartfelt discussion with you. Xia Yan, did I hear what you said wrong? What's the harm in saying it thousands of times as long as you can understand my heart? With such a perfect atmosphere in my affectionate confession, if it all goes as expected. Rodeo, I love. I'm sure to stir up the Fourth Elder's emotions, right? How dare you, Xia Yan, I thought you were quite the capable individual, but I never could have imagined that you'd actually have such a degenerate conduct. Seeing as you saved my life, I won't tell Hong Yan about this. Behave yourself. Rodeo, are you? With all the previous flirting, the Fourth Elder looked very offended by my blunt confession, yet, isn't it a bit too odd that I can't get any origin points out of her? Wait a minute, why did Qin Shinxi suddenly appear out of nowhere? Not only that, it's backslash 0.01 backslash, a value that can only be harvested in someone's presence. Don't tell me that. My lady, why are you back so early? Why didn't you say hi when you returned? Isn't it natural I missed you, my dear, so I rushed back day and night to see you? As for you, my dear, the fourth elder may look kind, but her way of dealing with skirt chasers is much more ruthless than those of ordinary people in the Mo Ching sect, so you'd best be careful not to get your fingers burnt. And, if Master knew what happened just now, you must be joking. My lady that the matriarch is very busy with other affairs, so don't tell her about this, okay? Dear Lord, if sis you thought I fell in love with the fourth elder at first sight, knowing her temperament, I'm afraid there would be no way she wouldn't look for an opportunity to bring us together. Just kidding that I'll cover this up for you, but in exchange, you'll have to do one thing for me after we've disposed of the traitors in the Say. Sure. Then I'll go pay a visit to my master and report on my achievements these days. My God, this whole I promised to do this and this after that and that was just like the frickin' lines of a major flag. A few days later, recently, the matriarch has been busy with dealing with the great elder to give the fourth elder some room to investigate, and I've had a few rare days to myself. Just in time for me to study new moves for the finger of flowery swords. The original idea I had with this move was to launch a tiny amount of flowery energy into an opponent's body, and then use the characteristics of the bend and turn it as one pleases to control the sword energy to make them explode. This way, I can directly seriously injure the enemy's insides using the least amount of innate energy and produce the most lethal results. But now that I look at it, the results aren't very promising at all. The sword energy isn't even strong enough to penetrate a stone, much less a martial artist whose body is as strong as iron. And even if it went in, I can't make the sword energy burst out, making its killing capability too weak. Don't waste your time, young man, that you're not going to get anywhere trying it casually like that. Who is it? Your idea is pretty good, but unfortunately you're going about it wrong. If you want to get the sword energy to enter a body and blow it to smithereens, the key is the word blow backslash rather than brute forcing it with the backslash, bend and turn it as one pleases backslash, train of thought. What you're doing now is putting the cart before the horse. The inheritance elder who guards the sutra pavilion. Asterisk TL note, literally backslash, to invert root and branch. Figuratively confusing cause and effect backslash. I've heard someone saying before that the inheritance elder has special standing and he seems to know quite a lot about the finger of flowery swords. If I can get on friendly terms with him, it will definitely be of great benefit to me in the future. Senior, you seem to have studied the finger of flowery swords as well. Let me try to get acquainted first. If I get along with him well, I might even be able to get into the Sutra Pavilion and secretly record a few skills with the system later. I can't say I've studied the finger of flowery swords, I only know a few things. Elder. That expression, there must be a story. What are you doing? Although I've dutifully practiced the finger of flowery swords, I'm worried about the complex and volatile situation in the sect. I want to improve my strength quickly to share the burdens and resolve this crisis plaguing the matriarch, but I fall short in actual combat training. Senior, today, I see that you know a lot about the finger of flowery swords. I greatly admire you. If you're not adverse to it, please guide me. Sigh, I can't guide you with the finger of flowery swords. I think you're practicing pretty well. Just change your train of thought. Is that so? However, since you've been able to enter the Mo Ching sect and practice the finger of flowery swords, it must be more or less fate that brought us together. It wouldn't hurt to point you in the right direction. What did I say? According to novel convention, it's certainly complicated to guard the Sutra Pavilion. But you must remember, never trust a woman. The prettier the woman, the more deceitful she is. You must have definitely had quite the adventure when you were young. So there you are, Xia Yan. Qin Xinxi has come to see me. It seems there's something important. Elder, it seems that I have to go now. Huh? Where did he go? My dear, who were you talking to just now? Nothing much. I was just having a little chat with the inheritance elder. By the way, my lady, is it possible that the inheritance elder is afraid of women? Why did he vanish as soon as he saw you? I've never heard of such a thing. Anyway, Master has ordered you and I to go meet her at once. Understood, let's get going. Good to see you, Matriarch. Greetings, Master. Huh? Why did they catch someone? Look at how roughed up she is. Matriarch, who is this Taoist nun? I'll do the talking that I have been secretly tracking Wu Lingxian these past couple of days. Finally, last night, I found her sneaking out of the mountain Tiamacron. Meet this nun. When Wu Lingxian left, I grabbed her and sealed all the meridians in her body. What's your purpose in catching me and casually calling me someone from the blissful temple? I'll never give in. We have obtained a witness on how the Great Elder has been meeting with outside foes. Now the key is how to pry more information out of her. That's what I called you here for. This person looks very familiar, I remember. At the last boat festival, this woman was standing beside the master of Yinyu County Hall. She must be from the blissful temple. I recognize her too. She's Bai Yuyan, the personal servant girl of Bai Suyuan, elder of the blissful temple, master of Yinyu County Hall. We all know her identity, but we must ask her to cooperate of her own accord, otherwise the follow-up will be very troublesome. Miss Matriarch, leave this to me. My lady, do me a favor, help me get ready. Didn't you hear what Master said? She's a tough nut to crack, she won't say anything. Oh. I enjoy cracking the hard nuts the most. Hong Yen, there's really no need to bother with that. If you use the ultimate demonic bewitchment of worldly desires to make this guy have a real taste of what it's like to neither live nor die, she'll most assuredly confess. There's no harm in letting Xia Yan try. If he can't, I'll do it myself. Oh. What's this? You want to play the card of using a pretty beta omicron upsilon tau omicron and snare me asterisk. Bring it on. Even if you call 100 or even 1,000 men, I'll take them all. I'd expect nothing less from a woman of the blissful temple. Obtaining the 1,000 manslayer title is a piece of cake for you. However, I don't need so many people to deal with you. I alone am enough. Since you're acquainted with the third elder, you must know that it's not a rumor that a good deal of the beauties in the I Ching establishment became more beautiful overnight, right? Why are you bringing this up? Did you know there's a wonderful skill in this world called the finger of face modeling? The finger of face modeling has no destructive power, but it has a rejuvenating effect that people around the world can only dream of. With the flick of a finger, even the most ordinary of women can be transformed into an exceptional beauty defying all comparison, so the one that really did those things was you. You guessed it, that I rather enjoy your cleverness, so as a reward, I'll put your lovely oval face aside for later. What are you going to do to me? Look at these wonderful luminous eyes. With a few little changes, you'll have a big and a small one, a straight and a crooked one. One will be just like a dead fish and the other cockeyed. Now look at this modest nose. If I can turn these rhythmical ups and downs into a plain or a ravine, it will surely unfold into something magnificent. You bastard. Shoo. I almost forgot about your lovely little mouth, so why don't I just widen it a little bit, until your lips are as thick as your intestines and as plump as a full moon, so that you can have the fortune of being able to fit a whole lot of stuff into your mouth at once. After adjusting your face, I'll sew hundreds of thousands of banners for you, with the words by Yuyan, a woman whose beauty puts flowers to shame outshines the moon and can cause the downfall of a state written on them. At that time, I'll escort you and parade a banner through the downtown streets of the Han Empire, so that the common people of the empire can catch a glance of your graceful bearing. This Xia Yan, even though Bai Yuyan can endure the physical pain and suffering, he accurately predicted that with her personality she would never want to be so thoroughly humiliated, but it just feels like. Before the formal interrogation begins, it is necessary to crush the opponent's spirit and destroy the foundation for their self-confidence. It looks as if Xia Yan doesn't intend to show even the slightest bit of pity towards the fairer sex star. He's going to completely beat the crap out of her. Just imagining it feels good. There's no time to lose, so let's get started. My lady, bring the mirror. Miss, that beautiful face in the mirror will soon say goodbye to you, so you'd better take a good hard look at it and take notes so you can keep a souvenir. Are you done? Then, let's get started with your eyes, finger of face. No. Stop. Let go of me. I'm from the blissful temple, I'll tell you everything. Don't do this to me. Sigh, I haven't even started yet. They said she was a tough nut to crack, but it's all over so quickly. By the way, I spared no effort with all my acting just now to get the atmosphere right, so I must have gotten a lot of origin points, right? What's going on? Why are the origin points only from Qin Shinsi and the matriarch? The Taoist nun is afraid like this, so shouldn't she be spamming me with them? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Don't tell me all the previous terror was faked. Wu Lingxian got in touch with us 5 months ago. At that time, in order to avoid attracting suspicion, we cooperated with her to put on a play. 5 months ago. I still hadn't crossed over at that damn time, who knows what the devil happened then. If we're talking about 5 months ago, it was said that the Great Elder got into a confrontation with the Blissful Temple over an exceptionally gifted disciple. Since the matter had already been settled by the Great Elder, there wasn't any follow-up. Exceptionally gifted disciple, 5 months ago, holy shit, it's not Shi Yener, is it? It hadn't occurred to me that Wu Lingxian and the Blissful Temple had hooked up then. Go on, what are the details of your plot? Wu Lingxian made an agreement with our sect master that as long as we help her clear the obstacles and ascend to the throne of the Mo Qing sect, she's willing to give up the property in her name to the Blissful Temple. The original plan was simply to assassinate the 4th elder who had been in conflict with the matriarch, and make the 3rd elder, who has been finding it hard to maintain her neutrality, suspicious of the matriarch, so that she'd then turn to Wu Lingxian and join forces with her. Ha, so she's had her eye on me for a long time. But the opportunity never came. And just when we thought that we might have to change our method, Wu Lingxian suddenly came in person to the Jiangling region, and gave me the time and place to commission the Shui Lu to prepare for the assassination. Wasn't that when the Great Elder attempted to rope in the 3rd elder and get her to hand me over? So it turns out that was just a side trip. Was her real purpose to notify the Blissful Temple to cause trouble? But you didn't expect the assassination to fail, and for me to have survived. Because of the urgency of the matter, I had to personally explain the situation to Wu Lingxian and discuss our next plan. I didn't expect to have a moment's carelessness and for you to catch me by surprise. Though it was a simple plan, it hit the nail on the head that it's really Wu Lingxian's plot. It's just that. The Blissful Temple is making great efforts for Wu Lingxian. What will happen when she turns her back on you? As a token of her sincerity, Wu Lingxian gave us her Jade of Pleasant Brightness jade amulet as a keepsake. Only I know where that thing is hidden, therefore, what kind of thing is this jade amulet? Can that jade artifact be used as proof of her guilt? Jade of Pleasant Brightness. Wu Lingxian actually gave that to you. However, judging from the matriarch's reaction, it seems that it can indeed be used to testify against her. I'd better ask Qin Shinsi about it later. Miss, do you still not get your situation? Do you really think you're currently in a position to negotiate? Please. Don't do it. I know you want to topple Wu Lingxian, and now that I've fallen into your hands, I have no other choice. As long as you swear on your sect founder that you'll let me live after you've toppled Wu Lingxian, I'll testify on your behalf and tell you where the keepsake is. What this guy said is exactly what a panic-stricken person should have. But her tone and look were so calm and collected. She even had the leisure to analyze that once we completely find the evidence, she'll lose her value. The situation is a little weird. Hongyan, what do you think? Sure. You Hongyan, swear on this Mo Qing arcane command token to the sect founder Yu Shilua that as long as Bai Yuyan assists me in overthrowing the Great Elder, Wu Lingxian, I'll be willing to let her live. Hongyan, I'll watch over this Taoist nun myself, and when the sect meeting begins, I'll escort her out to expose Wu Lingxian in public. The path one takes is eventually the one that one chooses for oneself, and as we gradually drift further apart, sometimes we know strangers better than the ones we're acquainted with. Xia Yan, Xinxi, I'm a little tired, take your leave. I'll be withdrawing, master. I'll excuse myself, matriarch. Sisu clearly knows that the Great Elder and her are archenemies, and this time she finally got the chance to get rid of her, but she doesn't seem at all happy. Is it because infighting is often the starting point for a sect's decline? Excellent. In this way, we'll obtain all the witnesses and physical evidence that is needed. Yeah, if all goes well, the matriarch can re-establish her authority. But, my lady, can that jade you were talking about really prove the collusion between the Great Elder and the Blissful Temple? My dear has been performing so well recently, and your skill has been improving at such an incredible pace that I almost forgot you were a newcomer to the world of cultivation. Very well, I'll tell you in detail about the jade of pleasant brightness. This jade has one characteristic: under the continuous warmth of innate energy, it can absorb a nourishing trace of it, and preserve it for 100 years without dissipating. By making it into a jade artifact, the holder can activate the innate energy contained in it in times of crisis to ward off damage. Doesn't that sound amazing? But this jade has quite a lot of inconveniences. First of all, it can only be used to ward off damage from practitioners at the acquired realm, and will hardly affect attacks coming from those at the innate realm, making it practically useless for an innate realm expert. However, only innate realm experts have enough innate energy for it to absorb. Furthermore, the absorption speed of this jade is extremely slow, and it often takes several years to reach the point where it can ward off damage. It takes way too long to produce, the result isn't any good, so basically no one wants to put the effort into making one. As far as I know, the only person in the whole sect who has racked her brains making one was Master, which she afterwards gave to me as a present. Characteristics of the innate energy of the maker stored inside it. So if such a jade artifact made by the Great Elder were to be indeed found in the hands of the Blissful Temple, it will absolutely prove that both sides are rather well connected. So that's how it is. By the way, my lady, what was going on with that Bai Yuyan during the interrogation? She was like a duck in a thunderstorm before confessing, so why did she become expressionless, as if she were a cold puppet, after she started to do so? That's the unique foundation technique of the core disciples of the Blissful Temple, the Taoist heart of Mara It requires the deepest desires in one's heart to be transformed into Tao while simultaneously discarding all other emotions and fixations, leaving only the Taoist heart to serve the Tao. Provided nothing in nature is enough to cause their Tao to waver, they can look upon everything completely without emotion and with absolute reason. Tao, and if their Tao is shaken, no matter what cost they must pay, they'll risk their lives to defend it. The emotions that Bai Yuyan expressed were all fake, and she was actually calmly analyzing the pros and cons in her mind. Your interrogation was successful, presumably because it touched her Taoist heart Does that mean that Bai Yuyan is so obsessed with her beauty that she chose to give in after weighing the pros and cons? I actually didn't produce any emotions in her. You understood that pretty quickly. That's exactly so. Bai Yuyan's Tao must be the pride of a woman whose beauty has surpassed all others and by lucky coincidence your threatening to disfigure her was a stab right at her vulnerability. At first, she didn't want to expose herself as someone from the Blissful Temple, so she naturally put on an emotional show. When she admitted her identity, there was no point in continuing the pretense. I can't believe there's a martial art like this. Wait a minute. It can't be. Xia Yan, your tone is quite imposing. Even when you're alone with me, you still want to call both the Great Elder and the Second Elder for a secret rendezvous with the four of us? I can't say whether the Great Elder won't slap you to death. Even if she agrees, the three of us will squeeze everything out of you until there's nothing left. Tonight, I'm here to take the three of you on. It's fine thing to have self-confidence, but... Hey, Third Elder, what are you doing with that hand? Ouch. Easy now, don't squeeze, it'll explode. You can't even hold your own with me alone, and you want to take on the three of us. I can hold, how could I not? A man can never say he can't hold it. Ah. Day of the sect meeting. Second Elder, Great Elder, Yan Miling, Wu Lingxian A. Third Elder, Fourth Elder, Yu Xuanji, Wei Rodeo. Matriarch, all the disciples of the sect and branch representatives are present. Good. So before we begin, I have some good news for you. My direct disciple, your elder martial sister Qin Xinxi has reached the final stage of the 9th layer of the acquired realm. If there are no mishaps, she will soon break through that realm and step into the innate realm. Xinxi, according to the sect rules, you'll be the 5th elder by then, so don't slack off and break through as soon as possible. The position of elder is only a vain title. As long as I have master's guidance, I'll get all I could ever wish for. That's all I have to say. Next, according to the order, the Great Elder will be the first to tell us what recent affairs she wishes to inform us of. Humph, there's nothing of note on my end. Expect that my disciple Shi Yener was humiliated by your personal servant Xia Yan on the challenge arena that day and has never recovered * ever since. After all this time, she should have long stepped into the 6th layer of the acquired realm, but now she has only reached the 4th. Xia Yan. How do you intend to make up for what you did to my Yener? You're the one who aimlessly made the bet to compete in the challenge arena with me in the first place. I in my opinion, Xia Yan was a complete gentleman on the ring that day, by not throwing a single punch or kick. Great Elder, don't you think you're being a little difficult on purpose *? I guess you have a point in this case. But why don't you take a look at what Xia Yan has been doing since he entered the sect? /U52A8 /U6F2B Enforcer Yi, report to the matriarch the final outcome of the ancestral shrine matter. Xia Yan broke into the ancestral shrine and destroyed the statue of the sect founder in the chaos. First of all, we spent nearly 3.000 silver taels to repair her statue. However, this is less important. Most importantly, several disciples in the sect were met with calamity when they were breaking through and either ended up with disability or dementia. All this is inextricably linked to Xia Yan's destruction of the sect founder's statue and his influence on the sect's feng shui. What does it have to do with me if you guys had a bad break and something unexpected happened when you were breaking through? Is feng shui that amazing in a martial arts world? This is clearly a world of cultivation, right? Xia Yan, this is all your fault. Xia Yan will bring you to justice. Xia Yan, you're using your position as personal servant to humiliate us. You've gone too far. The Great Elder only allowed Enforcer Yi to speak. When did she give you a turn? Shut up. The matter will be noted down for the time being, and the decision will be made when the final verdict is handed down. Second Elder, do you have anything to say? What I would like to say is roughly the same as that of the Great Elder and Enforcer Yi, so I will not repeat it. But I would like to make my position clear. I think the matriarch has been indeed somewhat partial towards Xia Yan lately. I have received reports from many of my disciples that Xia Yan has frequently humiliated other disciples, borrowing *Qin Xinxi's and the matriarch's status and authority, hoping that the matriarch would praise him for his insight. So, what I'm going to say has to do with Xia Yan as well. Only, on my side, I am not criticizing, but praising him. Before I talk about that, let me show you my recently established troop, the 48 Maidens. Wow, did the sect have this many /maidens before? Take a closer look. They look like they belong to the I Ching establishment of the city of Jiangling. Sister, why are you so gussied up? Why are you totally different from the last time I saw you? Whose new rouge did you put on? Or did you develop a new makeup? Sister Hua, I heard you've been promoted and became Lady Qinglian alongside Lady Qi Luo and Lady Meng Tang. It's a long story. My sisters and I of the I Ching establishment were able to become so charming, thanks to one person. And that's Master Xie. Master Xie, we haven't seen you for over a month. We missed you so much. Without Master Xie, I simply have no appetite and can't sleep at night. Master Xie, when will you come back to Jiangling and give us more advice? Ladies, I'm flattered, but I just added a few touches to your original beauty. As you can all see, my newly established the 48 Maidens has already crushed the rival Yinyu County Hall in such a short period of time. We have already seized the whole market in the Jianling region. The next step will be to expand this model to other regions. Judging by this momentum, let alone a mere 3.000 taels, even 30.000 taels or 300.000 taels can be earned. In which case, Xia Yan's contribution cannot be left unrecognized. All things considered, I believe Xia Yan's deeds outweigh his faults. So finally, Fourth Elder, what do you have to say? It's not related to Xia Yan too, is it? Even though Xia Yan is not the main character of what I'm about to say, he plays a crucial role in it. It started when I was cultivating in the cold pool and ran up against an assassination attempt by the Xue Lu. At that time, my internal energy was in disarray, and just as I was about to lose my life at their hands, Xia Yan appeared in time and saved me. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to stand here and speak to you today. And then, when I started to look into the whole story, I found something odd. The only people in this sect who could know about my place of practice are the matriarch and the great elder. In other words, it is only possible that one of the two of you are responsible for this. And finally, after trial and error, the one who let the cat out of the bag * was you, great elder Wu Lingxian. Let the cat out of the bag. You're spewing downright slander. Since I've said this much, naturally I have enough evidence to back it up. Bring her up. This is Bai Yuyan, the maid of Bai Suyuan, elder of the Blissful Temple, which you secretly contacted a few nights ago, and I sneak attacked and brought back for interrogation. At first, she refused to confess no matter what, but later, under Xia Yan's severe torture, she recounted everything in great detail about your dealings with the Blissful Temple. Xia Yan's role in this was not only saving my life, but also getting the truth out. That tone, is the Fourth Elder giving you all the credit, my dear? That's true. Why would she do that? From the very beginning, your intention was to use the Blissful Temple to kill me, sow discord between the matriarch and the Third Elder and win over her support. What a load of nonsense. Zhu Yi said this much, but these are all one-sided remarks. There's absolutely no evidence. You're just trying to frame me. Who said there's no evidence? This is the jade amulet you handed over to the Blissful Temple as a token of your sincerity to join forces with them. All of this evidence was obtained with the help of Xia Yan and the matriarch. If it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't have been able to get my hands on them on my own. If you want to resort to sophistry, then I'll show you. Great Elder, what's your explanation for this? You didn't even want to give that jade amulet to Shi Yener. Why do they have it? Lingxian, what is going on here? I don't know either. How can she have that thing? Hey, look at the Great Elder's and Second Elder's reaction. It really does seem like there's something fishy going on. Don't tell me this talk about the Great Elder colluding with the Blissful Temple is really true. What bullshit. Our master is the Great Elder of the sect. She's in charge of a branch, and has always been at odds with the Blissful Temple. How can she be in league with them? But the human and material evidence are all there. Even she can't refute it. What else can you say? The Great Elder has no way of turning it around. We need to stabilize the situation now as soon as possible, or the sect will really fall into unrest. Wu Lingxian, what else do you have to say? It's totally baffling. Chu just can't explain this. It's time to call it a day. Enforcer Yi. Great Elder, since it's come to this, there's nothing to hide anymore. Gutsuan. Me and Lingxian have long been in love with each other, and we've made up our minds to spend our whole lives together. That jade amulet is clearly a token of love Lingxian gave me. It is the only one of its kind in the whole world. And it would never be handed over to the Blissful Temple as an emotionless prop to show sincerity. The matriarch had the Fourth Elder accuse the Great Elder of betrayal. What the hell is going on? Where did that Taoist nun and the Great Elder's jade amulet come from? I had kept a few things in my secret treasury. But a few days ago, a burglar broke into it. That person was so smart, he didn't dare to take some of my most prized possessions, so I kept my mouth shut about it. But he couldn't mask the traces he left behind in my treasury. Now that I think about it, that day Qin Xinxi came to me. She was trying to lure me away so that someone could sneak in. And that someone who infiltrated into my room was definitely you, Xia Yan. Matriarch, everything that's happened today is that you're trying to slander the Great Elder. Naturally, the matriarch will certainly not admit it, but I'm afraid this is all true. Bai Yuyan, let me ask you, when and where did the Great Elder meet you? And when was that jade amulet handed over to you? And I still have a lot of other questions. We'll bring out the facts one by one right now and see who's lying. Since you wish to confront me, Bai Yuyan, go give them an honest account. Ha ha ha, Hong Yan, so even a bitch like you has its day. You knew that you needed more evidence to get Wu Lingxian to plead guilty, so you had me caught. Did you ever think that this would happen today? Shut the fuck up. You. My bad, on second thought, I can't have you speak out of turn. Wei Rodeo, what have you done? Seeing that the material evidence has been overturned, only the witness testimony has left, but you struck her dead. Is that so? Enforcer Yi just saw your weakness, had a flash of wit and stepped forward to divert the attention from your disgraceful act. Who the devil knows if you ever sent him a token of love or not? What if this Taoist nun, in an attempt to quell her anger at her cruel interrogation, had wrongfully accused the matriarch with her nonsense? Wrongfully accused, I'm the one who's been falsely accused of something that's pure fiction. It's obvious that you silenced her to prevent her from divulging the truth, so that the guilt would be forced on me. Not only that, you actually dared to fight with me. Don't forget whose help made your martial arts possible. You're right, you played a part in my martial arts, but you have nothing to do with the subsequent moves. Is that what you've come up with? Nothing but flashy tricks asterisk. All of you, stop. Look at what has become of these disciples because of your skirmish. If I hadn't protected them in time, several of them would have been crippled if not dead. So cease this immediately. Great Elder, now that the witness is dead, there's still a lot of uncertainty left in the matter. Let's each take a step back and make a detailed investigation in the days to come. Yu Hongyan, you're not the one who's been slandered, you're not the one who's had her personal relationship exposed. Don't put on that noble and saintly facade. I tried hard to persuade you out of it, but you do this to me. You're too presumptuous, Wu Lingxian. Yu Hongyan, I'm superior to you in terms of seniority, I'm greater than you in terms of merit, how can you be the matriarch? It's because you always have these types of thoughts that Master didn't let you be the matriarch. All hell's breaking loose. The matriarch and the great elder are going at it. Run for it. If you get involved, it won't be as simple as getting hurt. We've been plotting to take Yu Hongyan down from the position of matriarch recently. But I didn't expect that Yu Hongyan would take the lead. Lingxian, I'll help you. Second elder, the matriarch and the great elder have always resented each other, so why on earth do you want to join in? Let them fight to their heart's content. Or are the rumors true that you hate men, love only the same sex and have quite the odd personal preferences, therefore you don't want to be surrounded by the beautiful women of the sect, but prefer to secretly admire middle-aged ladies like the great elder? It's a pity that the great elder is really not into otherwool. Your utter bullshit not only damages my reputation but it also insults my friendship with Wu Lingxian. Oh, did you get pissed off because your intimate thoughts were exposed? Phew, Wei Rodeo, your mouth really reeks of all your bullshit, so much so that I just don't know if it will continue doing so even after beating you to an inch of your life. Perfect timing, let's see whose is stronger, your extreme yang conversion into ice-cold innate energy, or my extreme yin transformation into flaming yang innate energy. Oh, no. The second and fourth elders are fighting too, run for your lives. But over there is the matriarch and the great elder, there's no way out. Why did things become like this? I didn't anticipate that Enforcer Yi would suddenly jump ship. Attention, disciples of the Mo Qing sect. You mustn't get involved in a sect conflict or stay here any longer. Each of the elders' direct disciples will take the lead and return to their respective secondary mansions in all haste. That guy, Xia Yan, is gone in a blink of an eye, he sure runs fast. Ouch. Ugh. Shiyaner. Aren't you the great elder's precious disciple? Why did you end up in our group? I was planning to gather the master's disciples and evacuate, but Enforcer Yi suddenly appeared and drove me out. That Xia Yan is largely to blame for things getting to this point. Enforcer Yi, what the hell is he up to? The matriarch is no longer who she once was, nor had she ever used subterfuge to incriminate someone. Since Xia Yan's arrival, her methods have become more and more disgraceful. It must have been that brute, Xia Yan, who came up with this insidious scheme to frame the Great Elder. Is he looking for trouble with Xia Yan? What's Enforcer Yi doing? If it wasn't for Xia Yan, his private relationship with the Great Elder wouldn't have been exposed, so I reckon he bitterly hates him. Xia Yan is so arrogant and domineering that he's backed up by the matriarch that he has repeatedly humiliated many of the disciples of the sect in public. He simply couldn't be any more impudent. Will you continue to endure such a sinister villain? We can't judge who's right or wrong between the 4 elders and the matriarch, nor can we interfere, but this Xia Yan must be eliminated. Now. I'm going to behead the sycophantic courtier and cleanse the emperor's side. I'm going to return purity back to the Mo Qing. Yeah, Enforcer Yi is totally right. Now is our great chance to put that Xia Yan down. Behead the sycophantic courtier, cleanse the emperor's side. Death to the dickless bastard. Let's go, it's time for Xia Yan to pay for what he's done. Master Xia, we haven't seen each other since you left Jiangling almost 10 days ago. Now that we're all together at last, why are you going away in a hurry again? Don't go, Master Xia will protect you. We can simply set out for Jiangling and enjoy the pleasures of the world far away from strife from then on. Please stay where you are, ladies. Enforcer Yi, you haven't taken the disciples behind you to evacuate. Why are you blocking our way? We don't mean to stop you in the slightest. It just so happens there's one among you who we have a score to settle with. Leave Xia Yan behind, and we'll let you go. Hand over Xia Yan. Xia Yan, you son of a bitch. Why does a fucking dickless bastard like you get to boss asterisk us around all day long? Hey, if it isn't Enforcer Yi. You didn't go help your mistress and brought these disciples to target me all of a sudden. What kind of game are you playing? Fiend. Come out if you've got the balls, you fucking dickless bastard. What kind of ability is it to rely on women to protect you? Fucking eunuch. Ha, why should I do what you want when a whole bunch of you want to take advantage of the situation asterisk? Besides, the misses of the I Ching establishment are willing to protect me. If I refused, wouldn't I break their hearts? Master Xia is well versed in all kinds of poetry and songs. Even as a eunuch, he's a talented writer and graceful. He's also good-looking and much more charming than you repulsive cunts. Hand over Xia Yan now, you bitches. Do you think we'd give you something just because you told us to? Just who the hell do you think you are? Enough. I just took my eyes off you for a second, so how did it turn into this mess? If you're just going to cause further trouble, then get out of here. Whoa, has the 3rd elder really lost her temper? Yeah, I haven't seen Master like this for ages. We'd better go. If we continue staying here, even if we manage to avoid getting involved in the fighting asterisk, Master will beat us to death. Yi Gutsuan, as the enforcer of this sect, how can you actually think of taking revenge in such a critical time? Did the 3rd elder forget that the sect meeting is by no means over yet? If the matriarch and the elders want to fight each other, that's their business. But punishing a wicked disciple like Xia Yan allows no delay. What a bunch of nonsense. How can you actually think that punishing Xia Yan is more important than the safety of the disciples, or even quelling the chaos in the sect? I think you're totally out of your mind. Humph, in my opinion, I'm more sober now than all the elders, including you, Yi Xuanji. Yi Gutsuan, you really have some nerve. Gutsuan. Wu Lingxian. You still have time to worry about others. Gutsuan. Are you okay? 3rd elder, you actually hit him. Enforcer Yi openly defied his orders and didn't take me, the 3rd elder, seriously, so I taught him a little lesson. But matriarch, how could you just let the Great Elder off the hook when she made such an obvious opening just now? If I wasn't forced by the circumstances, I wouldn't want to fight her in the first place. Lingxian, I'm sorry. I wanted to help you, but I ended up giving you trouble. Gutsuan, don't talk for now. Get some rest. Why you Xuanji, look at what you've done. Didn't you hold back? That's impossible. My attack would only cause minor injuries to Enforcer Yi at most. Yu Xian, G. Then how about I give you some minor injuries 2. This is a misunderstanding. Wu Lingxian, calm down a bit. Calm down. Why should I calm down? No good, the Great Elder is too angry to listen. Let's join, don't think that I'll let you. Lingxian, I'll help you. Humph, what a surprise. Third Elder, you've always been ostensibly neutral, but in reality you've been the matriarch's lapdog all along. That's not the reason. Then what is? This all started because of the matriarch. If she hadn't had Wei Rodeo find that pile of so-called evidence and tried to forcefully slander Lingxian, would she be where she is now? Besides, think about all the matriarch's actions, especially the way Wei Rodeo beat that Bai Yuyan to death. Who is it that's really got a guilty conscience asterisk here? No more of this crap, Myling, get her. Third Elder, I won't go easy on you. What's it got to do with me? Why come after me? It's none of her business. If you want to fight, fight with me. Xia Yan is actually escaping ahead of me. Pant. Luckily, I didn't delay the slightest bit and ran like the wind back to the Great Sect Formation straight away. Great Sect Formation, activate. The Great Sect Formation, who activated it? Phew. Wei Rodeo, if you hadn't made a move soon, then I'd worry that the Matriarch and the Great Elder would start fighting for real. It wasn't in vain that we put on this act for so long. Now it's time for you to get a taste of your own medicine. How many people from Blissful Temple will come? I'm looking forward to it. Fourth Elder, the Great Sect Formation isn't something to be activated lightly. What are you thinking? Today's event was just a trigger. The root cause was everyone's long-standing grievances. All of this was inevitably going to erupt sooner or later, and since it's already happening, why not just activate the Great Sect Formation and let them fight to their heart's content? To put it mildly, to activate the Great Sect Formation, you need to exhaust an extremely precious energy spirit stone, and there's only one such stone in our sect. If it's damaged, it'll take a lot of time to repair. Is it really something you should use during infighting? The sect is in turmoil, and everyone's fighting for real, so if outside foes were to take advantage of the situation without the Great Sect Formation to protect us, could you take the responsibility, Yuxuanji? Wei Rodeo, you thought this through so well that you're worthy of praise. However, have you ever considered the possibility that the sect would be invaded by outsiders anyway when the energy spirit stone for the Great Sect Formation runs out? Third Elder, you're worrying too much. That even without the energy spirit stone, provided 3 innate realm experts gave it their all, the Great Sect Formation can still be activated. Is the Mo Qing sect short of 3 such practitioners by any chance? What's more, the energy spirit stone can support the Great Sect Formation for at least a day or 2. You think we can fight for that long? Don't you see that the Great Sect Formation has been activated, but the matriarch hasn't stopped in the least? Doesn't she know more about righteousness than you, Yuxuanji? It has been many years since the Mo Qing sect activated the Great Sect Formation, but it is really saddening to think that this time, it was activated for the sake of infighting. Wei Rodeo, what's the meaning of this? Think. I'm taking this opportunity to settle an old score with you. Don't think I'd forget about how you snatched my disciple so easily. You still recall that kind of ancient history? She's the one who insisted on coming. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't send her back. You call that wanting to send her back? You played a game of cat and mouse with her because you knew she lusted after your body. You Xuanji, you promiscuous asterisk slut. You won't even let your disciples off. Wei Rodeo, you psycho. Cut the bullshit. Holy shit, I finally got rid of those girls from the I Ching establishment. That it just felt like that if I stayed with them and had been just a little bit careless, I'd be beep and beep beep or even beep 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 hundreds of times. I still have urgent business to attend to. This seems to be the so-called Great Sect Defensive Formation. It isolates the whole Mo Qing sect from the outside world as if it were another dimension. It's truly impressive. it said that even the strongest of experts will be reduced to a mere pup if they rashly step into the great sect formation. Innate realm practitioners will turn into acquired realm ones, and acquired realm ones will turn into complete greenhorn star. Now that this kind of stuff showed up, this world really feels like high fantasy ***. I shot my finger of flowery swords, but saw no sign of penetration, and the formation didn't move in the slightest. Totally amazing. Alright, no more playing around, and I'd better set my plan in motion. The matriarch and the others have been fighting up there for more than an hour, and I don't know how things are going. Qin Shinsi coming down the mountain at a time like this is really suspicious. Will I have to sneak up on her and see what the hell she's up to? Don't be a traitor. That would be bad for my plan. Place your bets. Oh no, I couldn't hear the dice just now. You. Follow me back to the mountain. When the great sect formation activated, I waited for you left and right *, but you didn't come back, so I came down to see if something had happened to you outside. Why has the great sect formation been activated? Master and the elders are fighting. I guess they activated it because they were afraid of being attacked by others. Ah. Oh, you got some osmanthus cake, give me a slice. So it turns out that the reason for her going down the mountain was because of this. I didn't realize that this bitch loved her servant girl this dearly. Xia Yan, you were following me. How could that be? I was just out for a stroll, but I never thought my lady was intending to eat alone. This just won't do. A married couple should treat each other with mutual respect, you know. Geez, do you take me for a child? But just in time, I have something to ask you. You go back to the sect first. Right. You sent her away intentionally. My lady, you don't have any plans for me, do you? Isn't it too wild to do something like that in broad daylight? Now that Master and the elders are in a scuffle and I have no idea what the outcome will be, I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat with you. I've always had this feeling that there's something going on between you and Master that you've been hiding from me. My lady is indeed exceptionally smart, but is that any way to talk to your husband? Sigh. My lovely husband, unless you tell me, I'll have to use a secret nighttime technique capable of bringing great pleasure even to eunuchs. My lady, your face has become too fake. Who dares to sneak up on me? You're Qin Shinsi, Yu Hongyan's direct disciple at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, aren't you? An innate realm expert, you're Huoliangu from the Blissful Temple. What a cunning girl. She reacted so quickly, and didn't even try to match my attack, but rather used its power to get away. Phew. As one would expect from an innate realm expert, there's really a great difference * between realms. Even when I used her power to escape, I still got hurt by the aftershock. Huoliangu is the trusted aide of the sect master of the Blissful Temple. Since she showed up, it's highly likely that Dang Hongchen has arrived in person too. I need to inform Master as soon as possible. That's right, Xia Yan certainly can't keep up with the speed of an innate realm expert, but seeing how unfavorable the situation was, it already wasn't easy to seize the opportunity to escape in one piece. How could I possibly ensure his life? Xia Yan is actually escaping ahead of me. Luckily, I didn't delay the slightest bit and ran like the wind back to the great sect formation straight away. So when I was attacked, you didn't even plan to help me and just turned tail and ran? My lady, do you think I'm stupid? If you could win, you wouldn't even need my help, but if you couldn't, you still wanted me to conveniently count on you to save me? As the old saying goes, husband and wife are just like birds of the same flock, each flies their separate ways when disaster strikes star. Ha, that's a good one. Next time, I'll definitely be the one to fly away first. I personally came out, but I couldn't even take down 2 youngsters at the acquired realm. That man and woman are slippery indeed. Huoliangu, you really need to change your fiery style. In accordance with the original plan, we should have waited for the great sect formation to crumble, then rushed up the main peak and killed Yu Hongyan and the elders of the Mo Qing sect. But with what you did just now, those two youngsters will report it, so they'll be on their guard. The Great Sect formation has been up for so long that they are sure to be greatly weakened by their fight, so even if they know about it beforehand, there's nothing they can do about it ***. As for those two, they were so lovey-dovey that they might have even had sex on the spot. It was honestly unpleasant to look at, so I couldn't help but want to dispose of them. It's alright, our plan is completely foolproof anyway. Once she destroys the energy spirit stone for the Great Sect formation, we will be able to march straight in. As for you, who hurt yourself to stir Wu Lingxian up, stay here and recuperate. Once we slaughter you Hongyan and every elder of the Mo Qing, I'll put my heart and soul into attending to your wounds personally. Thank you very much, High Priestess. Mo Qing sect Wu Lingxian, you and Yen Meling can't even beat me together. Who are you to covet the matriarch's throne? What's with all this cockiness? You ended up running out of innate energy fighting it out with the both of us. Now you can only fight using plain hand-to-hand combat, Miling and I are two, and you're only one. I advise you to surrender as soon as possible, so we don't have to beat up your pretty face. Surrender. I think that the ones that should surrender are you two. You're actually still practicing this kind of unsophisticated fighting technique. During the time when I was recovering from my injuries, I had nothing to do and couldn't cultivate, so I practiced it a little in the event of any misfortune. I never thought I'd actually use it today. Rudeo, how are things on your end? Hong Yen, even though I can't fight two innate experts at the same time like you, I'm more than capable of dealing with you Xuanji, you don't have to step in. Ha, all your attacks fall apart before they even reach me. Wei Rudeo, that's some bravado you got going there. You Xuanji, isn't your power getting too weak to ward off my ice-cold innate energy too? Master, elders, please stop and listen to me. Huo Liangu from the Blissful Temple has just appeared. I suspect that the Blissful Temple learned about the infighting in our sect, and has come to take advantage of the situation, so much so that Dang Hongqian may even have come in person too. What? The Blissful Temple? So soon? The two of you are definitely not a match for an innate realm expert. Qin Xinzi, you're only slightly wounded, and even Xia Yan is completely unharmed. How did you two manage to escape from her? Xinzi and I reacted quickly enough to spot the enemy's sneak attack and blocked it together, taking the opportunity to flee. Alright, the two of them are quick-witted, there's no need to misjudge. If it was only the Blissful Temple snooping about, then it's fine. But if in the worst case, Dang Hongqian is really here, then there must be a lot of innate realm experts accompanying her. Third Elder, what's the status of the Great Sect formation? It will hold out for another day without any issues. Another day, it's not an abundant stretch of time by any means, but it's enough to make do. Everyone, we're now exhausted and seriously injured. If the Blissful Temple does indeed take the opportunity to attack, we won't be able to bear the great responsibility of maintaining the Great Sect formation. How about we stop for the time being, go back to our respective residences to retrieve healing pills, strive our hardest to recover the energy we used up until now, and then come back to maintain the Great Sect formation. What do you say? I have no problems with that. Sure. Rudeo, what about you? If you ask me, you're way too optimistic, Matriarch. How much can we recover in just one day? At the time the Great Formation declines, those 5 innate realm experts from the Blissful Temple will barge in immediately, so we're definitely no match. Wei Rudeo, how do you know that the Blissful Temple has brought 5 innate realm experts? You don't sound like you're guessing, but like you're awfully sure. Sigh, I got so tired fighting you that my mind went into a trance, and at the last moment, I even exposed myself. But I purposely kept one last trace of my innate energy. Rudeo. What are you doing? The traitor was actually Wei Rudeo. Never in a million times would I have ever thought it would be you. Now that the energy spirit stone is destroyed, the Great Sect formation will automatically shut off. If you have any last words, you'd better say them now. Wei Rudeo, I just want to know. You're already an elder of a sect. What could the Blissful Temple possibly offer you for you to betray the Mo Qing sect? Preposterous. Dang Hongchen. Allow me to tell you the reason you will die. Wei Rodeo is originally someone from the Blissful Temple. That being so, how could this talk of betrayal be valid? She's been lurking in your sect for over a decade, and now, it's time for her to return. She sure did an awesome job as an undercover agent. If she had stayed undercover, she might have even got the chance to become the matriarch. Xia Yan, you're still in the mood to crack jokes.